Good afternoon, Corviknight. I hope you're having a lovely day today. I apologize if I started off a little bit silent. Hello, typewriter. I'm glad to see you, and Dr. Wellround, nice to see you as well. Only be here for about 30 minutes before you get back onto work. Alright. Oh yeah, that's right. Hello, Vi. Hello, Lupa. Wow, a lot of you people showing up way out of the gate. I'm very honored. Thank you. So today was a crazy day. For those of you who don't know, I just drove through a blizzard. Because for those of you who don't know, my Wi-Fi, I just got back from break. Hello, Game Boy, how's it going? I just got back from break, just drove back to school. And the area I'm in is currently surrounded by a huge blizzard. So I made the very foolish decision to drive through a blizzard. And don't do that. Do not follow my example. Do not drive through a blizzard. It's a horrible, horrible idea. I could have easily got stuck. I saw many, many other people stuck. But on the bright side, I only had to delay the stream 2 hours instead of like an extra day. But anyway, I'm safe now. Everything's good. It was a crazy ride, full of all sorts of types of things. But yeah, today we're playing more Detective Pikachu. They could have canceled the class that day or week. I mean, we already have tomorrow off. So like, yeah. You've been playing Sun and Moon? Nice. I've been thinking about that game again recently. Anyway. We will be continuing with Case 3 today. I don't know how long this will be. But, here's hoping it is fun and enjoyable. On work break, so leaving soon, but have fun. This is a great case. Let's go! I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you made it and without anything wrong. Yeah, there's a lot of people who got stuck. I have some video footage of it, but I'm not sure I want to share it just because I'm not sure I want to share exactly how bad it was. It was bad. Definitely one of the hardest things I've ever had to drive through, if not the hardest thing I've ever had to drive through. It was very long. It was a very long drive. Like it's normally a shorter drive, but yeah. Restart Violet. Right now you're eating a 10-piece chicken nugget. That's my meal for McDonald's. Right there. Yeah, exactly. Hello, Ben. How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful day. If I have problems keeping up with the chat, I apologize. There's a lot of messages coming through, but I do try to read everything at least. Medals we received. I think we already read that. Hello, Mother. Speak to me. Don't overwork yourself. Very true, by the way.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
I went to Rhyme Tower with Mom yesterday. The view was super pretty.
Let's all go together next time.
Indeed.
No thanks. You can count me out. I've got no time for sightseeing.
Pikachu will come too, of course.
Are you hearing a word I'm saying?
No, he should know this.
Of course not.
What spin-off would you like to see come back? I'd like to see Pokemon Ranger come back, considering we haven't had a game in that series for like 14 years, 13 years, somewhere in that range. Crazy stuff. Know any good sightseeing spots? I'd love for you to show me. I mean, if you are a resident of a city, you probably should have like some idea of like a good sightseeing spot of your city. I don't know. Oh yeah. Gonna have to leave and have an essay to finish. I'll be back in 20 minutes. Best of luck. I hope your essay is the best essay that's ever been essayed. Well, I guess that is, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not thinking, but like, yeah, maybe like just because you live in a city doesn't mean you know all about that city. Sylveon is the best evolution that comes when it comes to dragons. That is true. Sad. She has another exclamation point, which means I can talk to her again. TV. Let's check the TV. I think if I remember correctly, this tells us about all the side quests that we did in the last case.
This is GNN News. Pokemon incidents are on the rise.
Uh-oh.
A swarm of Beedrill descended on Rhyme City last night.
This is your recap for those of you who weren't here last time.
We're in danger. We can thankfully confirm that no one was harmed.
Yay.
Both the Rhyme City Police and the PPB are investigating the incident. Mayor Myers has said addressing these incidents is his top priority.
That happened yesterday.
Yeah. No mention of that group in the white uniforms, though.
Or Dad, for that matter.
We can't just ignore those weirdos. We need more information.
Are we gonna have another Pikachu
You're right.
hallucination
We
soon?
should go talk to Inspector Holiday.
That would be pretty cool. I guess we'll find out.
Alright.
Did I have a good Christmas? I haven't. You haven't seen your brother due to illness and the weather. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Yes, my Christmas was really good. Lots of time to relax. Just working on some personal, like, you know, render stuff like I like to do over breaks. Mainly managing the server, stuff like that, all that fun stuff. But yes, very, very good Christmas break, I would say. Thanks for asking. Break ends at Sylvia wants to, yeah, I read that. Wish for Ash left. Hold on. My view is kind of cutting off on my chat here. I guess I'll have to look up here. I wish for Ash left. We could have had a crossover with Tim and Ash. That would have been interesting. Ready to head out when you are? I am not ready to head out because I need to talk to everyone. Oh, here's the side quest thing. Okay. Today's newspaper. That's a lot. I did a lot of side quests. Let's see.
Oh.
Man, they're not crediting Pokemon. What the heck? What? No, that's not right. No, they're leaving Pikachu out specifically. Or maybe they're not. I don't know. Accidentally got my Sylveon. Supposed to evolve into Leafeon. I'm not mad. It's very powerful. Sylveon, I've noticed that it's very easy to accidentally evolve your Pokemon into a Sylveon. Your Eevee into a Sylveon, especially if you're going for Espeon or Umbreon. I've had that happen a few times. Pikachu with the Levani thing would have been cool. Just eat the Eevees? No, that's not okay. Hello T-Rex, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful Sunday afternoon. Don't Sylveon is not weak to fighting type. Sylveon is weak to steel and poison. Yes, it is true. It is strong against fire, fighting, dark, and dragon. Very true. You always buy me a cap, it's a present. That way it doesn't evolve into a Sylveon. I mean... Article about the runes. Okay, so I remember the general gist of everything that happened last stream, but there's like small details like the side quests that I don't remember as much. I think it's been like at least a month and a half since I've streamed this game, probably longer. Wait, they do? Huh. I don't remember that side quest. I'm looking forward to the daily crossword. I feel like, I don't know, how good would I be at crossword puzzles? I don't tend to do them too often. Got them in a with a Sue's bell, and they're both male. Forgot baby doll eyes. I didn't let them. Oh yeah, they need a fairy type move for Sylveon. That's right. I guess that's one easy way to do it. You're working on a game. Whoa, that's pretty epic. Working on a game is hard work. I hope it goes well. You'll have to tell me about it a bit later. Just got rescued by the police. Is it the professor? Got lost while hiking and glad I found somewhere safe and sound. Came across an earth ring. I do not remember meeting an Earth during last stream.
Oh,
You got it? Awesome. I think Eevee needs a fairy type move to evolve into Sylveon. Just for the game case, the anime didn't have. Wait, really? I guess that's a bit of an oversight, but yeah, you definitely need a fairy type move for Sylveon. That's true. It's a column that had interviews between the field. This day, they're interviewing the researcher of fossils. Is it the professor? The Fossil Museum. Yep, it's the professor, right? Nope, it's the fossil collector. I don't remember this man or woman or whoever it was. Do you think the fossil found yesterday would be added to prize collection? Can't use. I see. Interesting. Can't use fairy type TMs on Eevee. Huh. Okay, time for the daily crossword.
Hey.
What do we do for today's crossword? We're going full on Persona now. Pokemon has a blocky body and impressive jaws. That'd be Charjabug. This winged Pokemon has adorable eyes and a perfectly round body. And that's Rowlet. Oh yeah, we don't actually do the crossword. Oh, I forgot about this. Dang it. Because I thought we actually got to do a crossword. This is just the quiz. This is the quiz puzzle again. Why not evolve Eevee into Sylveon? Maybe go to da. We stream. It is Lycan. Hello DJ, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a wonderful day today. You can't with the TMs or baby all dies are trying because both of them are fairy type moves. Indeed. I think someone should do a weekly crossword puzzle in the Discord. You know, it's not a half bad idea. It's just whether or not there's enough demand for it. Because I feel like we already have quite a few activities that our members need to keep an eye on. I mean, I would not be opposed, but like, another thing to keep in mind is that every activity.
Green's mac and cheese sure was delicious. I wonder when she'll make it again.
You had a hallucination and you still want mac and cheese? I think I can commend that actually. See, the tricky thing is with more activities in Discord is unless I like give the thing completely over to one of the mods to manage, which you know isn't a half bad idea if someone's passionate enough about it. It's another thing I have to like keep a track of, which can get time consuming after a while. You can't believe X and Y is over a decade old. I know, right? I remember when it was first announced on Pokemon.com globally. And now I'm old, and I'm still happy, but it's still crazy. We can barely manage question of the day each week. I haven't done one for a month. Do you want to do one tomorrow, T-Rex? If you want it tomorrow, here it is in front of everybody. You can come up with the best question ever. Yes. Okay, then it is all yours. Everybody expect your question of the day from T-Rex tomorrow. Are you heading out again, Tim, even though we're here to visit you? Promise? Yep, I promise. Guess I can wait a bit. Head out when you're ready. Okay. Caught at Linton sometime after the stream. Why is it cutting off like this? Hold on. It's throwing me off. Hopefully it's not cutting off for you guys, right? Like the chat display, is it cutting off? I hope not. Hopefully T-Rex does not ask that question. I would be fine. It's good for you? Okay, that's all that matters then. Caught Lynn's stream you let me be part of, and only a few battles it became an Incineroar. Yay! Nope, but I believe you're good on our end. Awesome. It's kind of hard to explain without looking at it, but basically, on my window... Wait, I think I have a solution for this. Maybe. I think I'm just zoomed in a little too far, that's all. I don't know the zoom out button though. I'm not sure if I want to test it. I was gonna make it, but now I'm contemplating it. T-Rex, I will overwrite your question if you make that the question.
All right.
That is not a WeeMonkey 2 server appropriate question. At least not on my watch. 15 minutes before I have to go back to work, and we have not left the room yet. I am sorry. We can interview some customers here, see if they know anything about last night's incident. It's pretty important, actually. Just isn't a good excuse for you to get coffee, is it? I'm not gonna dignify that question with a denial, mostly because I can't. Oh, yeah. I'll just do it not on your watch. Oh. Oh, my. So what kind of coffee are we gonna get today? Question of the day. That's our question of today. What kind of coffee do you get in the morning? I don't drink coffee, so that question cannot be answered by me. Get black coffee? Nice. I am not a coffee expert, so I have no idea, like, what is what. It's a policeman! A policewoman.
What's this?
Wait, hold on. Are we getting arrested? Hold on a second. Oh, it's the Manetric
Hello,
person.
Great detective. I'm here for Pikachu.
Excuse me?
Brad, what is all this?
Pikachu, you're under arrest. Come with us.
Pikachu specifically is under arrest? You can arrest Pokemon?
Arrested
What?
for what?
For property damage. Take him away.
So fancy.
Oh, Tim, I'll be all right.
Bye-bye,
It's just a
Pikachu.
misunderstanding. Focus on proving my innocence.
We're going full Phoenix right now.
Pikachu!
How can you arrest a Pokemon? I mean, if you can arrest a person, you probably should be able to arrest a Pokemon too. Bro really does have a Manetric haircut. I know, right? Pokemon are people on legal grounds, it seems. Detain Pikachu. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh wait, are we gonna play this from Pikachu's perspective? Also, he has a cube parent. He has a cube parented to his back. That's not good.
This is bad.
Must have fallen asleep at point. I remember Brad and his goons putting me in the police car, which means that this must be the police station. If this is some idea of a joke, it's not very funny. So are these Pokemon in jail too? Brad is just like a JoJo villain. Angoro and Sableye. I wonder what they did to get in jail. I'm curious. Uh-oh, Pikachu has a cube on his back too. And I guess this is a good point to omit one of my faults. So, you know how I made that, Detective Jolteon render last October? Well, I ripped Detective Pikachu's hat off of this model in order to give Jolteon the hat. And when I did that, I noticed that Pikachu had the cube parented to his hat in Blender as well. So I was like, whoops, I probably wasn't able to see that, but here I am now, and here it is in game. Hello, Sanda. Welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a while in the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Quit your mumbling, newbie. I guess I can't explain this warm welcome for my new roommates either. Landed myself in a real mess, that's for sure. You've been cubed. Cube from the Discord server is taking over. Not even Blender is safe. Rip. Let's see what my new roommates can tell me. Pikachu is doing the run animation. He's running. Not do. We all have cubes on our back. Can you take this off? Maybe they'll address that.
Same.
Mineral Maniac. That cube work on anything else than just Pokemon? I do not know. What cube do you have? My Nintendo Switch is to my right. Does that start as a cube? My computer is kind of a rectangle. Is that a cube? Can I ask you some questions? I ain't your buddy, newbie. I ain't wasting time making small talk with you either. Don't be like that. I'm still trying to get my bearings. I mean, I don't even know why I was brought here. Sure you don't. You must have done something bad to end up here. I want to know what you did. The ambient music in this game is very nice as always. Quite. But what about a GameCube? I wish I had a GameCube with me right now. I have one back at my family's place, but I don't have it with me. Because it's extra space I need to take up that I probably won't use for a while. I need to drink some water. Hold on. I'm gonna mute for just a second while I read this and drink some water.
I could really go for some of Irene's mac and cheese right about now.
Why is Pikachu so obsessed with the mac and cheese that made him fall into a hallucination? A guy's driving into a blizzard to arrive at school. Crazy. Hope you're safe now. Yep. I did drive into a blizzard. I do not recommend you follow my lead because it actually was kind of crazy and not smart. But it was an experience, I will say that, and I'm at least take solace in the fact that I can drive through a blizzard and be okay. Not that I would want to, but I can. I have the ability to. I have an original Wii, so I can play GameCube games. Yep, indeed. All you need is a memory card and a GameCube controller. And a GameCube game, of course. We have tomorrow off school, but I'll probably be playing Risk of Rain 2. Nice. I guess I would technically also have tomorrow off school because I think tomorrow is Martin Luther King Day. But, but like technically classes don't start till Tuesday. And my class schedule actually lines up that I don't have any classes on Monday at all for the entire semester. So, I guess that's kind of convenient because that means I get a 3-day weekend all semester. Maybe the mac and cheese had some sort of active. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Did you find the Joltmobile order? I cannot speak today. I'm so sorry, guys. Did I find the Joltmobile? No, I haven't. From what I understand, it was owned by a Best Buy employee, but I haven't met them yet. I kept an eye out on it when I went to Best Buy last time, which was the day that I streamed last time, so I'm keeping an eye on it. Why am I animating while watching this? You're double tasking, that's okay, but yeah. No worries, learn to speak. I shall learn to spec. Yes. I good at English. So I was hoping to learn more about this place. Are you listening to me? Hello? Keep it down in the detainment room. The detainment room? You mean where we are now? Great, just ignore me, why don't you? Well, at least I learned this room is called, which is nice. Can't even get a straight answer out of the Pokemon here. I shall look when I go to Best Buy. I mean, it would be somewhere nearby. But if it happens to be at your Best Buy, then let me know. What am I supposed to do? What happened? Uh-oh. Are we gonna get brainwashed?
It's time for exercise. Proceed to the roof.
No! We're gonna exercise? No! Uh-oh, are we about to get brainwashed?
You guys all right?
Rest in peace. If you are willing to say, what classes are you taking this semester? Oh, Pikachu's still conscious. That's horrifying. I'm animating floppy ears. Interesting. Mochi Mochi. Hello, Sylveon. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Pikachu is being sent to exercise, which is horrifying. I really need to exercise more this semester, to be honest. Are you willing to say what classes are you taking this semester? I'll answer that once I get a good opportunity to. Don't let me forget.
What? How did... What?
Pikachu was sent to execution. Hopefully not. That would be horrifying. Is this the roof? Why did I come up here? Today just gets getting weirder and weirder. Guess I'll ask the other Pokemon what's going on. Okay, classes I'm taking this semester. Oh, well there's Metric. I'll have to look at them in a minute. Hello. Advanced 3D animation, which I'm excited for, because I checked the syllabus. Oh, there's a light part too, let's go! There's advanced 3D animation, which I'm taking this semester. There is a 30-second film class, which is basically an entire class about making a 30-second film, which I'm super excited for because I think that will help me make animations, like, more concise. What else? 30-second film, advanced 3D animation. Have to get back and work in 5 minutes. Okay, I'll speed run this then. What else? History of animation, animation, like writing, and what was the last one? After Effects. I'll be taking a class on After Effects. 2D animation takes forever. It's kind of a pain, but I like it. I had to take a 2D animation class last semester, like hand-drawn animation. I can't say I'm good at it, but I think I'm able to do it like somewhat confidently now, and I deeply respect it. Respect the people who can do it very, very well.
Detective tip number 5. Piece together all the little bits of information you've learned to get a full picture of the case.
Pikachu's just kind of talking to himself. It's a little weird. Give me information. Didn't I tell you to zip it? Stop talking like me. We're pals, newbie, because we ain't. Oh, come on. No need to be so standoffish. I'm just trying to ask a few questions. Weren't we inside a room just now? Why are we up here on the roof? You're using a traditional drawing tablet. Interesting. After Effects. You like After Effects, like DJ? After Effects is pretty cool. I've used it in a few of my videos before. Like in the Appleton animation with like the 2D graphics with like the thought bubble. I used After Effects for that. Yeah, After Effects is really cool. Like, I'm hoping the After Effects class teaches me a bunch of new stuff this semester because, like, I've already taken a few classes on After Effects, so, yeah. Why do they let Pikachu keep his detective hat? Because it's iconic. It's so iconic. Give me information. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? Maybe on TV? I'm the famous great detective, after all. How much is After Effects? It comes with the Adobe Suite, so, $60 a month. I'm sorry. Yes, but, you might be able to get a student discount if you're a student. I can't wait to talk to Lightboard. I really like Lightboard. Very many monies, indeed. I love doing video effects, so I should really get back into it. You know, I probably shouldn't be the one asking this question, but, like, how good is After Effects for, like, video effects? Like, is After Effects good for, like, live-action compositing? Because if so, I should probably be using it, like, even more than I already am. You new or something? Just got nabbed a little bit ago. Have you been here a long time? Now I'm pretty new too. Been here longer than you though. I want to know what all these Pokemon did to get here. You like using Clipchamp? I've never heard of that before. I'll look into that. Probably have to go soon in a minute because I have to get back to work. Well, I hope your work is super successful. It's basically like Photoshop but for video. Indeed. Because the longer you've been here, the higher you are on the ladder. Huh. Hello, Lightboard, give me information. I actually really like Lightboard. It's very underrated. No, it has a cube on it too. No! I thought maybe it worked with the staff, but that's unfortunate. Why, hello there. I don't believe we've met. Thank goodness. Someone I can actually have a conversation with. Pokemon here are a rather quirky bunch, aren't they? Kangoro seems like the time to push somebody in front of a car or something. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Maybe all these Pokemon are innocent and they're just being dragged in here like Pikachu is. They did say they arrested Pikachu for property damage, but I don't remember what that would be for. He said it doesn't help that we got no idea what's going on. What do you mean? Like how we suddenly ended up on the roof, for example? Oh, right, I suppose that's a bit strange. Okay, see you later, Dr. Wellround. I've tried After Effects, but it's very heavy on my PC. I'm currently using DaVinci Resolve. It's free and I'm getting the hang of the program. I think I have a friend who also uses DaVinci Resolve, and I've heard really, really good things about it. But yeah, After Effects and the Adobe Suite in general can be very processor intensive. Like, I'm still trying to figure out how to use Premiere Pro in a way that doesn't slow my computer down like crazy. Like, there's some kind of trick to it, I just haven't figured it out. Every day, huh? Good to know, thanks. Pikachu is a menace to society, to the city, and should be behind bars. Oh. I thought I told you to keep quiet, newbie. Hey, I thought you didn't want to talk to me. Now you're here striking up the conversation? You won't be running your mouth like that for long. Follow me. Luxray wants to meet you. Luxray wants to meet you? Where's Wes? Teach you how things work around here. He'll get you real good. No, I need to talk to Magnetric. No! This is the newbie I was telling you about. Oh. Hello, Magnetric. Hello, Luxray.
Huh? What are you supposed to be, the big boss of this place? You gotta be joking.
Metal Gear.
like Jail 101 or something?
Yeah. I agree. Listening is a very important skill. Luxray is the head of the Pokemon Mafia. Fainted. Oh. Holy smokes, look at that animation. Pikachu's just dead. Rest in peace, Pikachu. Okay. Wait, are we gonna swap back and forth? No, I didn't get to talk to Manectric. Dang it. I wonder if they'll even let me see Pikachu. Must be so lonely all by himself. I still can't believe they just dragged him off like that out of the blue. Brad said something about property damage, but that doesn't sound like Pikachu at all. Pikachu is now hecking corpse. It's the game over. Okay, we'll just talk to Manectric now. Hello. And then just Brad's Manectric. I have no idea what you're saying, but I would if I had remembered to actually speak to you. Kieran's gonna be so mad at me. Area is off limits to the public. So sorry. Wait. Is that a Meowstic receptionist? Are you kidding me? That's so awesome. Holy smokes. Look at that. That is such a photographic moment. Can I go outside? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yes, I know. I can't go outside. We got more ambient music like at the ruins. Hello, officer. State your business.
Excuse me.
We got the bad ending, I know, right? Meowstic receptionist is a cute touch. I know, it's amazing. Like what's the, when you think about like what's the point though, unless like, because like look, is there only like one table there? Like what's the point of having like a Pokemon receptionist if they can't communicate with you? Maybe we'll figure that out. Detained Pokemon are held in custody at the station. Yes. How does Pikachu do? Would it possibly be for me to see him? Afraid it won't be possible without express permission from headquarters. Furthermore, I am unable to share any information related to the ongoing investigation. Can't be serious. Please let me talk to the Meowstic.
Tim, I thought I'd find you here.
Is that Harry?
Inspector
oh, no,
Holiday.
okay.
And Chief Butler.
I understand how concerned you are about your Pikachu.
Please let me talk to the receptionist. Is this going to be the
Pokemon
second
Protection
time I don't
Bureau
get to
is a
talk to
safe
someone?
place.
Okay, good. Holding Pikachu in custody for a while. And causing property damage in Fountain Plaza. Huh. I just had an idea about what might be going on, but I don't know for certain. Butler looked like J.K. Simmons, but buff. I should probably know who that is, but it doesn't come off right at the top of my head. Who has to deal with long Legos? I don't play with those too often, so not really me. Still investigating the matter. I can't allow any visits before the dust settles. There's really no way I can see him. Look, I'm sure this is tough for you, but we don't do special treatment here. Not even for you, young detective. Anyway, kiddo, I'll see you around. Let me speak to Meowstic, please! Am I right assuming that you can't tell me anything? You don't know who J.K. Simmons is? I'm sure if you told me some of the roles that they played, I would know. And I've heard the name. I just haven't associated like the name with a face or the roles. But I'll do what I can to arrange a visit for you. Come back on the receptionist this afternoon. Thank you so much. Let me talk to the receptionist, please, before you fade me back to Pikachu. He's in Spider-Man. He's J. Jonah Jameson in Spider-Man. I still don't know who that is. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. And No Way Home is like one of my favorite movies. I'm just, yeah. One more thing. I have to chat with you tonight. I'd rather not go into details here, so let's meet in the station after sundown. Great, see you this evening. But hang in there, Tim. Let me speak to the receptionist. Let me speak to the receptionist. Let me speak to the receptionist, please. The server is gonna strangle you. Okay. Tim's gotta work on his own now. He can't just have Pikachu tell him everything. Okay, it's time for you to watch more movies. As a filmmaker and animator, this is a crime. That's what this case is about, actually. This is what Tim is trying to solve. Apparently someone broke something at the plaza, but the culprit has to be someone other than Pikachu. We sus too. Maybe this is what Sylveon was talking about. Yeah. Assuming the culprit was a Pokemon, what kind of Pokemon do you think it could have been? There must be some evidence left behind that could at least tell me this type. I investigate Fountain Plaza to see who the real culprit is. Okay, now let me talk to the receptionist. Okay. We're not allowed to be... Okay. Wait, you're not gonna let me talk to the... Oh, man. I wanted to talk to the... Can I talk to you? Man, that's unfortunate. So we're just gonna walk. Okay, moment of truth. Is this gonna bring me back to the same area that the first case took place in? Do. Happy noises. Fountain Plaza is down the street from the station next to the High Cafe. I should head there anyway. This looks like a very similar area. Not really though. Oh, there's Inteleon. Hello, Inteleon. Welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Inteleon.
Crackshot Gardener. That is a title. That is one heck of a title. Imagine you just like hang out on the roof and you have like a finger and you can just point at all like the plants you need to water and just like give them the perfect amount of water. That would be perfect. Seems to like flowers. Okay. Hello. Inteleon's partner. That's an interesting name. That girl just reminded me of something evil that I have to tell you folks about. Moripiko's partner. Hopefully the crits don't destroy the flowers. Hopefully not. I just remembered a story, Christmas shopping, that I need to tell you guys. I think talking about my Christmas shopping in general could be really fun. Pico. Like a hearty little eater, Moripiko. Okay. So, I was a little late on Christmas shopping this year for my family. So I end up going to like a local mall that's like a short drive away. And I spend most of the day just finding things that I think my family would like. Because, I don't know, like, while you can tell your family like what you want for things like Christmas, I think it's more fun just to like have them kind of guess and based on what they know about you and like come up with stuff. I don't know, I feel like that's a little fun activity. Anyway, I was doing that for my family. So I went walking around the mall for a few hours, and my sister really likes candles. So I went into a Bath and Body Works to get some candles. And when I went into the store, so like, hold on.
Wait, is that?
I'll explain this in a moment. Uh-oh.
Why is he at the crime scene?
So he arrests Pikachu so he can solve the crime? Uh-oh. Only Brad. Okay. So, basically, there's like an actual dedicated candle shop, and then there's like a Bath and Body Works. So I go into that store just to inspect some things, and when I walk in, they like explains there's like already a person standing at the door, and they're explaining their like their special deals and stuff, and then they hand me a burlap bag for me to supposedly like, you know, carry stuff around in. Someone's there. Oh, hi Burmy. So it's so brilliantly evil because now I'm stuck in a store carrying a burlap bag, and I'm like, what do I do with this? Do I, like, what if I don't want anything? Do I just like put the burlap bag down somewhere in the store and walk out? Do I just like make it very awkward and say like, hi, I'm not buying anything, here, take the burlap bag back? Or like, what the heck do I do? Thankfully I was able to find some candles that my sister liked, but like, wow, that was brilliantly evil. I swear you can find Burmies in trees just about in any park in any city. Hi Burmy. Oh, okay, you already said that. This is the part where I walk around for a long time just talking to everybody. It's funny, like, they're not letting us talk to a lot of the people. They're only letting us talk to the Pokemon. Or most of the Pokemon. So that makes me think that Pikachu is gonna play a very important role in this case. Once we get him into this area. Hello.
All right.
This is the scene of the crime. Maybe you can learn something by examining any traces of the culprit. Anyone else have not good Wi-Fi? Yes. Back in my family's place, I have the worst Wi-Fi known to man, and it's part of the reason why I didn't stream over break. Is because my Wi-Fi stunk. Maybe I can learn something by examining any traces of the culprit left behind. And where should I go first? There's electric stuff there. There's a crater there. Some water stuff here. There's a lot of things to examine here. Wow, okay. Hope we get to examine everything. Oh, we just examined the statue? Okay. Tail's broken. Someone wanted to eat it. Grabbed on my party dance. The statue's got scorch marks on it. Okay, that's good to know. So that means it might have been a fire type. I swear it wasn't me. Oh. You know, that's exactly what someone who would confess to a crime would say. I mean, who did something would say, but I don't know.
Huh?
What's this water? I guess it may have spilled out of the fountain. No, I broke it. Eee. You broke it. Uh-oh. Well, I guess that's it. Case closed. Gotta go. Time to go get Pikachu. Looks like a bite mark to me. I mean, that must have been like a really powerful flame blast if, this must have been like a really powerful flame blast if it may have taken off the entire Slowpoke thing. PSS, welcome to the PPS, welcome to the stream. Am I doing more video effects tutorials? Yes. I've just been having a bit of a tricky time like fitting those into my schedule. But they are planned, yes. The animation tutorial in particular is very tricky because I have to figure out what I want to teach, how I want to teach it, and how much I want to teach, because animation is a very broad field. And I really want to take my time and make sure. Take your time, man. Your work is great. Thank you. I'm sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. I know, like, I should have had these things out faster, but, you know, like, I've been trying to manage a lot of things, including grad school, but, when it comes out, I will try to make it, like, as clear and easy to follow as possible, and I really appreciate your patience. This grass has been scorched. It must have caused a lot of Pokemon that generates a lot of heat. Okay. Life stuff is so understandable. Indeed. Life is life. Just like the cereal.
Oh.
Fragments of Slowpoke statue on the ground. The statue must have been broken. Maybe I picked up one for the better. Ow! My hands. These fragments must be charged with electricity. So does that mean it's a fire and electric type?
Alright.
I don't know if there's a fire electric type. Where would there be a fire electric type?
Let's think.
Let's think. That's me every single day of my life. Oh yeah, I should be able to figure this out if I just stop and think things over. Maybe I should do that now. Okay. I was trying to talk to Pikachu, but then I remembered Pikachu is not here. Okay. I think it's safe to assume that this incident was caused by a Pokemon. Looking at the evidence, it may be possible to figure out who the culprit is. Fighting type Pokemon, electric type Pokemon. It looks like a fire type Pokemon. Maybe it was two Pokemon, one with electric and one with the fire type. That is true. Wait, what? It's not a fire type? Huh. Scorched grass mean the culprit is a fire type Pokemon? No, the fire would have spread. Oh, that's so smart. Man, I love this game. Spread all across the grass nearby if that was the case. We sent on the Slowpoke statue too. That's so smart. Okay, that is so freaking smart.
Okay.
Broken by an electric type Pokemon. You know, it's really interesting to think that, like, at least in Pokemon's context, electric can stay on a thing for that long. Huh. I thought that too when I picked this up. See, that's so smart though. I love how This game is forcing you to think of like little critical details like that. Must be tough to prove Pikachu can't use any moves though. Alpha Outlaw, hey, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I hope all has been well for you. I know there's been like a bit of trouble recently on Discord, but like hopefully that's all resolved now. We gotta find a way to prove Pikachu's innocence. Anyway, I hope you're having a nice day. Doing okay, just I have to yell. I'll have to yell at Discord. Ah, okay. Yeah. Where did Pikachu go last night? If I figured that out, I might be able to prove him with an alibi. I should go to where Pikachu most likely was and hear what the people have to say. So are we actually gonna talk to the people now? After we go back from the ruins yesterday, Pikachu went out on his own, and knowing him, might have gone to the Hi-Hat Cafe. That means it's coffee time. T-Rex, I think you mentioned earlier like replacing coffee with soda. It's kind of what I do though. I don't know, like from what I understand, coffee is like good under some circumstances, or I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. I am like a complete coffee noob. Whereas like, oh, there's a Snivy? Ooh, nice. I like seeing that. Whereas then like soda is like bad all the time. I don't know. Coffee just tastes bad. I'm not a big, just in general, I'm not really big on like bitter tastes. The food and drinks are all fantastic. This place is really the best. Mind if I ask a few questions? What do you want to know? We're asking young man, a non-named character. You see Pikachu last night? No, I did not see one last night, but I did see one just a few minutes ago. I went to the police station. There was some station to pick up something I'd lost, and I saw a Pikachu there. How'd it look? He seemed to be sleeping. An officer was carrying him into the station. So, is that them taking Pikachu into the station? So, Something wrong? Oh no, it's nothing. Slowpoke statue. I'm gonna drink another drink of water. Hold on.
Hey.
I don't know why I just thought of this, but it is pretty cool that you can't understand what Pokemon are saying. Because like Pikachu's been with you for pretty much the entire game, so there hasn't been a situation where you haven't been able to understand Pokemon yet. So that's a pretty interesting scenario here. Fun fact, chocolate and coffee are made using the same bean, the cocoa bean. Ooh, nice. That's pretty cool. Pikachu was arrested. You're talking about your Pikachu, right? You know that you mentioned. I did hear a commotion outside earlier. That must have been it. Pikachu do something bad? Place it, piece of blah blah blah. Or saying the one who damaged the Slowpoke statue in front of the thing. There's no way Pikachu could have done it. I mean, he can't even use any moves. Yeah, no way you deal with that sort of damage without using moves. And besides, the statue got busted up last night, right? Pikachu was here at the cafe last night. Really? Please tell me more. More information time.
Excuse me?
A cup of freshly brewed black coffee. He sure seemed to like it. What about last night? I guess if I ever am gonna have coffee, I need to have black coffee because I think that's like the standard, right? I don't know how many different varieties of coffee there are. But that seems like something that would be like the normal standard. I don't remember. Just established an alibi then. You're still here when the evening news was playing on TV. Only I could remember the show that came on. Sorry, I can't be more help. I'd love to see more Pokemon television shows. I hope we get to figure that out. Slowpoke statue.
Excuse me?
You don't have any Slowpoke? Yeah, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard about it this morning. It's such a shame. Must have been a really strong Pokemon if it could damage the Slowpoke statue. That thing looks solid. I really doubt your Pikachu could deal with that kind of damage. You can say that again, as much as you'd hate to hear it. Pardon me. Alright. Talk to more people. Can I talk to you? Hello.
Excuse me?
Office worker. Let's go. Alright.
Excuse me.
See a Pikachu yesterday? I did indeed, last night at the Fountain Plaza. Okay, this is a theory. I don't know if this is true or not, but I'm slightly sus. I can't believe I just said that. Slightly suspicious that there's a Ditto or a Zorua at work here. Even though, like, I don't know. Can Zorua or Zoroark use electric type moves? I know that Zoroark can use Flamethrower. Like, it's a very, like, it would be a really cool strategy to disguise a Zoroark as a fire type and then have it use Flamethrower, but I don't think Zoroark can use, like, Thunderbolt. Obviously, an obvious candidate here would be Manectric, but I feel like that's too obvious. Based on what how this game has played out so far, I do not think it is a, I don't think it's Manectric. I feel like that's way too obvious. Hear me out. A buddy cop show with an Alakazam and a Slowpoke. I approve. That gets my A+. Time I saw Pikachu, the Slowpoke statue had already been damaged. I only saw Pikachu from behind as it was leaving, but there was no mistaking that yellow back. Did Pikachu already have, like, the cube on it? That's right. Maybe Pikachu was... Oh, wait, no. No, because the attack happened before Pikachu was captured. Huh.
Excuse me.
Have you heard about what happened to the Slowpoke statue? Oh, my own eyes shattered. Such an awful thing to do, breaking a statue like that. You're investigating the incident, right? I hope you can catch whoever did it. Doing everything I can.
Oh.
Maybe I can visit Pikachu now. Starting to think it was a Ditto. I mean, Ditto was in the original Detective Pikachu, and I don't know how much this one's going to stick up to the original, but maybe. Hello, Hollow. Indeed, a Slowpoke statue was destroyed. Very sad. What about Luxray? We saw it took out Pikachu. You know, that's a good point. It could be Luxray. Maybe Luxray's in there as well. Slowpoke. Also, if Pikachu had the cube on its back, wouldn't someone have brought it up? Yeah, that's why I was a little confused for a second. But yeah, you're absolutely correct. I don't think it'll let me go this way. Yeah, this is not the way to police station. Write that down in your notes. That will be on the test. Hello. Can you tell we off for not knowing who J.K. Simmons is? I'm sure as soon as I see him, I'll remember him.
Excuse me.
You know, I never thought of the famous Detective Pikachu would commit such a serious crime. Pikachu is innocent. I'm going to prove it. Heckin' we, how dare you? It's still strange to me that it looks like a 3DS game still. I mean, I don't know. I guess it could... I think it looks better than a 3DS game, but I think I can see where you're coming from. Your test has been approved by Inspector Holiday. You're now allowed to visit Pikachu.
Thank you.
Thank goodness. But before that, Tim, let me explain our Pokemon partner visitation rules. Get us pics of Spider-Man. Oh. I guess we'll see soon. Visits are allowed in the afternoon. You can visit your partner a maximum of twice per day, but they cannot be consecutive visits. That is horrifying because that makes me think there's a way to fail this. There's no way, right? Like, there isn't like a bad ending here, right? I think it's an art style thing that makes it look a 3DS game. That I can see. That I can agree with. Like, I can see where Ben's coming from. I'm just looking more at like resolution than like art style here. I finally get to see Pikachu. I wonder how he's holding up. Apologies. Wait, here's Pikachu to see you. So this is the visitation room. I hope that's how you say that.
Tim!
Pikachu!
Art style wise. Yeah, that I can see. It's like flat shading.
Thank goodness. You really had me worried.
Hey, keep your voice down. Don't call attention to us.
Disney Night art style.
Right.
Indeed. It's really interesting. Like, something that really sticks out to me though is the portraits. Like, you know, ever since the first stream, the portraits are like very, or at least like Tim and Pikachu's in particular. Like, look at the highlights and like shadows here. They're pretty cool. I like the way they're rendered. Are you right, Pikachu? What happened so suddenly? I've been really worried. I don't blame you. I just think a great detective might like me being accused of crime, just like Phoenix Wright. Pokemon Protection Bureau thinks you broke the Slowpoke statue in the Fountain Plaza. Took a look around to see myself. The statue fragments I found were electrified. That means the culprit is a Pokemon that can use electric-type moves. Wait a minute, I can't use any moves. Don't worry, I know, you couldn't be the culprit. I mean, is there any way to prove that Pikachu can't use moves? And technically that's... I don't know, do I want to spoil the end of the original Detective Pikachu? I think they actually... No. They showed this in the intro cutscene. So I can say this. Pikachu ends up using a move at the end of the normal Detective Pikachu. So... I don't know. I can't tell the PBB anything you said. They've never believed me. Yeah, you tell them. Pikachu... If you tell them Pikachu says he's innocent, they're gonna look at you funny. I want you to tell me everything you know, Pikachu. Are we gonna interview Pikachu? It can depend on you, sir. Ask away. We are interviewing Pikachu. Let's go. And Tim has not noticed the cube on Pikachu's back yet. He should probably do something about that. Can you tell me what you were doing last night? After we split up, I headed to the Hi-Hat Cafe. I wanted to sit and think over what happened last night. All the cases that were handled so far might be connected. For that, I needed coffee. I stopped by the plaza on the way to the cafe, but at that point, the Slowpoke statue was unharmed. Doo-doo-doo. Were any other Pokemon around that time? Maybe one that could use electric moves? Didn't see any. Alright. Anything strange happen? Walking by the cafe and I heard a loud clap of thunder or something outside, which means that it couldn't have been Pikachu. When did you hear the sound? Don't remember the exact time, but it was something on the evening news though. Okay. Red, white, blue, am I right? E. Thanks, Pikachu. I'm sure this information will come in handy. What have you been up to since the arrest? Pikachu freaking died when Luxray showed up. What happens after Brad took you away? Fell asleep in the car, and by the time I woke up, I was in a detainment room. So did they like knock Pikachu out in the car, or did he just like fall asleep? You fell asleep in the car? Oh, okay. Not sure why you zoned out. It's not only a strange thing that happened though. There have been a few situations where I've just lost my memory. Did he have like another like mac and cheese flashback that we haven't seen? One moment I'll be in the detainment room, the next I'll be up on the roof and no idea how I got there. Okay, so Pikachu wasn't conscious when he was walking earlier. Even though he was like making noises. He was kind of like zoned out. I thought he was still conscious while he was walking. I heard the announcement that it was time to exercise, but I don't remember waking up there myself. Sounds like something using hypnosis on you. I haven't seen any Pokemon here that can use that move though. Situation in the station. That rhymes. Somebody should make that a chapter title. Got a bad feeling about this station. The whole place seems off. All the other Pokemon keep giving me a hard time. I think I drew too much attention. One even knocked me out with a move earlier. What? Are you okay? You're not injured, are you? No, nothing serious, but boy, it still sting. That was a pretty strong attack. You're not gonna ask what type of attack it was, Tim? Come on, man. Don't worry about it. I'll be more careful next time. Hope you and the others can learn to get along. How many Pokemon are being held with you? 5 others. Okay, now he's maxing the cube. Are they not going... Wait, so do they not know... I thought they figured out that the cubes were bad news already. Huh. And now will the crime take place? Oh, really? Let me look back over my case notes.
Let's think.
Let's think. I like that phrase. Alright. Oh, that's just what happens when I ask Pikachu. Okay. Look at all those Pikachu portraits. Where was Pikachu when the crime took place? I should be able to deduce that based on what I heard of the cafe and Pikachu himself. He was at the Hi-Hat Cafe.
Okay.
Also, Pikachu was inside the cafe when the news was on. The priest Pikachu was not in the scene of the crime when it occurred. Okay. Is that it? That's all we had to do? Or is there like another thing? Okay.
Whoa.
Gotta find out who really did this. Is that all we can do right now? Okay. I'm gonna find the Pokemon that did this. Also, I just remember that the like banner that we saw earlier makes me think this might be a multi-day case, which will be very interesting. Trying to have a Pokemon that can use powerful electric type moves. He has proof you committed the crime, so there may be another Pikachu in Rhyme City. It's Ash's Pikachu! Oh no! I think it's a little early to make that conclusion, but I admit it's possible. I wonder how big Rhyme City is. That's a good question. I wonder how big it is. Can't be that big, right? Or is it like... I don't know, if there's only one Pikachu in the whole city. Now I'm thinking all geography. My geography brain is going,
You'll get out soon. Just hang in there.
Time's up.
Hold on. We're not done yet.
Could it be Mimikyu? Good question.
What's wrong, Pikachu?
My body's moving on its own.
Huh? That light.
Oh, well here they're gonna figure it out. Since I think Mimikyu can learn electric type moves. That is true. Yep, detainment day 1, evening. Back with cheesecake and whipped cream. Whoa, where'd you get that? That sounds tasty. Admittedly, okay. My relationship with cheesecake is super weird because it actually looks really good to me. But I've never really taken the opportunity to try it, even when it's been in front of me. Which is so weird. Like, why have I not had cheesecake? Maybe that's what he meant when he was talking about losing his memory. Curious to see what that cube state decided to do. I need to not press A quickly. It's about time to meet Inspector Holiday. I'll run all my questions by him. Magic. Good to do. I still love the Meowstic receptionist. That is actually amazing. Okay. So we cannot visit Pikachu. Thank goodness they're not gonna make us like choose when to visit, because that would be so stressful. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that stressful, but it would be interesting maybe.
Damn.
You aren't cheesy enough for cheesecake? Oh. Well, I mean, I could be more cheesy. There's ways I can be more cheesy. Inspector Holiday. Sorry to drag you in like this. I know it must be a rough time for you. Now, I'd love to start a chat right away, but this might not be the best place. Let's talk over there.
Excuse me?
Thank you so much for arranging my visit with Pikachu, Inspector. That was the least I could do. I take it you were able to see him? Yes, thanks to you, but you don't look too happy. Oh, I'm happy I got to see him, but I feel like there's even more to worry about. Did something happen? If we got into that, Inspector, do you mind if I ask you some questions? Question time, let's go. Phoenix Wright. I'm gonna drink some water while I read some of these. Drinking a lot of water today for some reason. This is reminding me something that I am dying to talk about, but I can't because it would be a spoiler for something that I want to share with you guys way down in the future. But this is making me think of something, and it's killing me not to talk about it. Hopefully you'll learn sooner rather than later. I'll just leave it at that. On the other, I don't agree with Butler's methods. I said as much to Butler, but he just dismisses me and carries on unchanged. Best for last. Here's hoping. This has happened several times. I fear it's made Chief Butler very wary of me, wary enough to keep an eye on me and make sure I don't do anything unnecessary. Sounds like things have been rough for you, Inspector. About the cute. You know what? Let's go out of order. Let's do Beedrill attack first. Anything about the commotion last night, Inspector, with the Beedrill attack? That's under PBB jurisdiction. The police have not been giving any information about it. Kept in the dark in the operations and plans. Mm-hmm. Okay. Cube
Excuse
type
me?
device. This is Cube. Cube from the server is the rival. Is doing all this. Mm-hmm. You don't even know what those devices are? See that photo on the top right? Looks very nice. What is this photo taken and why did you take it? That was taken in Iceland. So, in Iceland, during my trip in 2019, we went to an island that has a small town on it. We took like a small boat there, stayed a day there. I don't remember the exact name, but it's the southernmost city in Iceland, I believe. Southernmost town in Iceland. Very nice community. Very nice to hang out on. And if you guys have seen that image of like the loneliest house in the world, where it's like a, like you've probably seen pictures of it, where it's like a house that's just on an island, like plateau, and there's like a bit of a hill behind it, and it's just out in the middle of the ocean. This is right, that house is right on the way to this place. The area I took the photo is a dormant volcano that erupted in 1970, I believe, or somewhere around that time. So I climbed the volcano and I took a picture of the town, and that's where it is. So yeah, it was one of my favorite places to visit in Iceland. I liked almost everywhere. No, I think I liked everywhere that I visited in Iceland, but this is one of the most like standout places I think that I visited. Just because it's such a fascinating community. It's a bunch of people that just live on a small island, and it's not like they're like, you know, isolated, or I mean, it's
So that's the
Iceland.
situation.
It's small. Oh, hold on. Hello.
This is quite the place for a conversation, gentlemen.
It's J.K. Simmons, as T-Rex was mentioning. Anyway, it's a small, like, pretty lively community on an island. Like, they have cars and everything. They have, like, a hotel. Like, there was a hotel with, like, space sleeping pods that I got to stay in. Yeah, it was a great place. You guys should just go to Iceland. You'll melt Iceland and it'll just be land. Well, that will make Iceland pretty cool. That's Greenland, Mr. T-Rex. I also flew over Greenland when I went to Iceland. You like traveling to different places? I do. I do like going to different places. I just love geography in general. Like, it's a big time commitment and a big, like, energy commitment as well. But I do like the opportunity to get, like, see new places. Can I help you, something, Chief? Just happen to be passing by. Speak to you. Good to hear it. After all, it's vital that the Bureau and the police both follow proper procedure. In any case, I'll excuse myself now. Why is Greenland Iceland and Iceland Greenland? You know, I feel like there's a story about that somewhere, but I don't quite know. Like, I'm sure there's an answer if you look hard enough. Hey, what's up? We are playing Detective Pikachu and talking about Iceland, because Iceland is an amazing place. But yeah. I never got to visit Northeast Iceland, though. So when I do go back to Iceland, and I do mean that as in when and not if, because I do plan to go back to Iceland someday. I want to visit Northeast Iceland. Because from what I understand, Iceland's second biggest city is actually, like, pretty isolated from the rest of Iceland. It's pretty crazy. That's what I mean when he says he got an eye, but you be careful out there, Tim. Nothing too good will come of it if Chief Butler sets his sights on you. Uh-oh, stealth mission. That's what you've been trying to tell me. I'm worried about you and Pikachu. Unfortunately, I can't do much to openly help you in my current situation. But I know you'll figure out how to prove Pikachu's innocence. I believe in you. Thank you, Inspector. Alright. Deception. I was told just a tag. It's just a tag for management purposes, but I'm not so sure about that. Wait, can you take me with you to Iceland? If we're like, when I go back to Iceland, we will see. That would be a pretty cool trip if I took you to Iceland. Do you actually want to go to Iceland? Because Iceland's pretty cool. I've described this several times to other people, but Iceland is pretty much Breath of the Wild in real life. Maybe you'll learn something about the other Pokemon that were detained. That said, there aren't many people out at this time of day. Still be some customers at the Cafe. No, you're just bored? Oh. You do not think there's any point in going that way. Oof. Let's go to Heck together. Let's not. That is not a place I feel like visiting, I might add. That one I will pass on. I mean, we already did. We played Dokapon Kingdom, remember? We did go to Heck together already. Is that a Glossophere? A little angry? Ooh, he's angry. True. Oh dear, where did they run off to? Something wrong? Or are you a detective I hear about in the newspaper? Well, could you help me search for my... Oh, is this a side quest? Okay. Cafe in the evening is very eye shake for me. Oh. Oh, I think I know what's coming up. Oh, I have a good feeling about this. We'll see though. I'm gonna help you. So I'm gonna keep, if you find them, please ring the bell. It's a signal we need you to regroup. Okay. There are 2 Glossophere. That sound, speaking of Iceland, that sounds like a very Icelandic name. So I'm gonna keep DJ in suspense for as long as possible by going everywhere except the cafe first. But I actually don't think there's a whole lot of places to visit, which is good for DJs. Oh, hold on. Rude Monkey 2. No, I don't want to be Rude Monkey 2. Anyway, yeah, Reykjavik. Reykjavik is my favorite city in probably the whole world. It's the northernmost capital in the world. It is a city that feels like a small town, and I think it would be the only city or like town that I've been to that I would feel safe walking around in real life. Walking around by myself. It's that cool. It has amazing architecture, amazing places to see, so on and so forth. Reykjavik is definitely one of my favorite cities in the world. You must depart for a few things to go to work. Enjoy the rest of the game. Thanks for stopping by, Corviknight. I hope you enjoyed your time. Good, I knew there would still be customers here. I should ask around and see if anyone can tell me more about the Pokemon being detained. Okay, let me see if I can confirm my suspicions. Yeah, there it is. Hello. Hello, Rockruff. DJ is happy to see you. I thought it was actually going to be a Lycanroc, but that works.
Hey.
Puppy, indeed. Oh, Tim, you're back, but Pikachu still hasn't been released, eh? Nope. Pikachu is in jail. I know he's innocent, but if the culprit was a Pikachu, it must have been a different one. Are you aware of any other Pikachu in the city? Not off the top of my head. Thought as much. Can't be of more help. I'm feeling really stuffy for some reason. I don't know why. A few other things we want to ask. Okay. When Pokemon were detained. Customers might have seen something. Alright. Cool, perhaps. I hope not, because my dad got really sick before, like, in the last few days before I had to come home. So I'm hoping and praying that I didn't catch whatever he got, because that would stink for the first few days of classes. Because, like if I have to take a few days off classes because I'm sick, that's fine. I think that's the respectful thing to do, but I want to at least visit my first class, you know? So I can make a good first impression with the professor and everything, you know? But yeah, maybe it's just a cold. I was out in a blizzard most of today, so here's hoping that's what it is. Usually play rock, but it sounds like something. Is there okay, thank goodness. I forgot this was a thing. Yep. Okay. All friends of Ludicolo. Okay. Hello. Let's see what the Pokemon have to say. Luda. I forgot the transcript is a thing too. I was almost concerned because it is incredibly nice, especially when streaming. Wait, is there Chimecho jumping around on the? No, those are cutie flies jumping around on the piano. My sister would like this. This is wholesome. This is a very wholesome scene.
Excuse me.
Also, those cutie fly must be incredibly coordinated. Holy smokes! Like to play this tune. Those are Chimecho. Are they Chimecho? For a second, I thought they were Chingling. but like, I don't know. Chingling. Are they Chingling? I don't know, they kind of look like Cutie Fly. They're Chingling? That's so weird. They look like Cutie Fly to me. That's so strange. I was thinking the same thing too, though. Like, when I was looking at them, I'm like, are those Chingling? Like, what are those? How about Pikachu? Have you seen a Pikachu around the city? If you were asking about Detective Pikachu, I've seen them on the news a few times. I'm looking for a few regular Pikachu, not a detective. And I'm afraid I can't help you, sorry. Oof. No need to apologize, I appreciate your time. When Pokemon were detained, I wanna know what the, I mean, they also kind of look like those little beads that Chingling has, so I can see why they could be confused for Chingling. Have you ever witnessed any Pokemon being detained? Super 3, getting rounded up and taken away. Same kind of cube-shaped device as well? I did now that you mention it. One of the police officers attached something to the Pokemon's back. Pokemon resisted at first, but then they calmed down and one of those devices were on them. It's strange how they went quiet all of a sudden. Doo-doo-doo. It does sound kind of unnatural. I wonder what those devices are. Hi, Cafe. Come to this cafe often. I saw it showcased on TV a little while ago, so I came in to check it out. It's my first time here, but it was really a nice place, isn't it? The coffee's pretty great, and that Ludicolo is so cute. Guess I'm pretty sure it'll be back. Alright. Yeah, I think those are Cutie Fly.
Excuse me?
Hello. May I ask you a few questions? Trying to enjoy the show. We are literally standing right in your way, so I can see why that would be inconvenient. I'm investigating last night's incident, and I was hoping you could answer a few questions. Well, I suppose I should help you with that. Alright, Pikachu.
Excuse me?
Have you ever seen a Pikachu around the city? Do the switch zoom in? Is that a feature? I do not know. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm not gonna worry about it. If you mean the famous Detective Pikachu, then yes. But have you seen any other Pikachu? No, I haven't. Okay, thanks anyway. Double tap one button. I'll worry about that later. Maybe there really is only one Pikachu in the city. If it's enabled. I actually don't know. I've never used it before, if that's a feature. This is nice. Another amazing performance from Politoed Band tonight.
Excuse me?
May I ask you a few questions? What can I do for you? Pikachu.
Excuse me?
Have you seen any other Pikachu around the city? Well, I see Detective Pikachu right here in this cafe all the time. As for other Pikachu, no, I can't think I've seen any. Interesting that seems to be only one Pikachu in the whole city.
Me?
Like, I know Pikachu was rare around the time of Gen 1, but like, is Pikachu still that rare? Like, is Pikachu considered rare in universe? Pikachu going extinct? No! Yeah, I have. I saw a police officer taking an Impidimp away. Oh, that's right. You know, I will say one of the really cool things that the black and white anime did is they kind of treated Pikachu like a celebrity because Pikachus were not in Unova, and because of that, I need to stop saying I will make that a challenge again. We'll bring that back in the last stream. Pikachu was very cool in the black and white anime because a lot of people were always looking at it as being super rare because there are no Pikachus in Unova. I will not say I am continuing this challenge from the last stream. Did you happen to see the kind of cube-shaped device on it as well? Must be T-Rex doing it if it's extinct. If they're extinct. Oh my. Oh yeah, definitely. The police officer got one out. The Impidimp looked really happy. Particularly snatched the thing right out of the officer's hands. It was so excited. I need to look back at what that was. Oh, okay. The monkey. Oh my. That one doesn't count because I was reading your comment. You never hunt Pikachu. You like Pikachu? Do you actually? That's awesome. Pikachu used to be my favorite Pokemon for a while. I had kind of like a Pikachu Furby thing when I was really, really young. I brought it for show and tell in school once. That's the main thing I remember it for. It kind of made Pikachu noises and all that fun stuff. You could probably still find it if you look for it, but I don't remember what it was called. Do you come to the cafe often? Yeah, you can't beat the food and music here. Baltoad's band is great, don't you think? They can do everything. Rock, jazz, ballads, you name it. They're a great range. Alright. I do not think I have talked to all your questions. Yeah, I just...
Excuse me.
Didn't finish talking to you. Okay. Pangoro. Okay, so now they're mentioning all the Pokemon we saw in prison. What's a 2-letter word with the letters U and H? Who? Yeah. Like in the Gen 3. Like in Gen 3, there's all the villainous teams go foo 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 when like they're doing like a maniacal laughter. And that is basically another version of that. So a lot of it, like anime villains might go hoo 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 hoo. I said the U word. Oof. Well, I guess that's -1 point. You got him? No. At first I was scared of Pangoro because of its size, but it turned out to be surprisingly cute. While I was walking with the police, Pangoro was waving its hands like it was dancing. Let's hope we don't lose 2 points then. Wait, dancing? It flapped its hands around for a little while, just like it was dancing. Maybe it's a band member as well. Why would Pangoro do that? I really couldn't tell you. Fair enough, that's a strange story though. I can't finish the conversation with this person. Do you come to this cafe often? I love the coffee here. Pablo really knows his stuff. When I brew my own coffee, it never tastes as good as he does. Okay, that was an interesting conversation. It's time to think. Thinking time. Let's do it right next to Rockruff. Wait, can we see the TV here? Okay. Let's hope Rockruff doesn't get detained. That would be super duper sad.
Let's think.
So let's think. Should I try to organize my thoughts? Yes.
Let's think.
Wait. Oh, wait. Is the Pikachu button the okay. Alright. Rock Puffy, clearly innocent. We don't get to see its face though. What if it's actually just like a Ditto in disguise or something? We wouldn't know. Press X to say the dang it. I tried to cut myself off, but it didn't work. And I just said it again. Gosh dang it. Did anything strange happen to the Pokemon that were tamed? I should try to think of something that fits what I saw during my visit with Pikachu. This is my public speaking presentation. I said it again. I am so bad at this. Okay. Alright. This is my public speaking presentation. Just stop reading mine and T-Rex's messages. Amazing. That's a great idea. Make it 3 times. Oof. Devices for controlling Pokemon. Fun toys. That's a fun one. Eek. Somebody needs to make a counter. I was doing much better in the last stream. Devices for making Pokemon dance. Let's do this.
Okay.
Could they be devices for controlling Pokemon? Maybe the Pokemon Protection Bureau uses them for stuff like detaining rampaging Pokemon. If that's the case, is Pikachu okay? I hope it doesn't have any negative effects on him. Probably would want to know the side effects or something like that. Is that it? Oh, there's more cute Raikou noises. Rockruff noises. Rockruff is a Raikou. Grace. E. Maybe it's getting late. I'll continue my investigation tomorrow. You had a long day, Tim. Both you and the police have been burning midnight oil lately. I'm impressed. Were the police here? I saw Brad for a moment. He said he was going to investigate the Fountain Plaza. Maybe I talk to Brad before I go home? Uh-oh, Brad time. Rock puppy noises. Yee. Let's... Gosh, freaking dang it. I can't. I'm so bad at this. That's just what this stream is now. When are you working out here so late? Why, hello, great detective. I finished work for today, actually. I just thought I'd unwind a bit by gazing at the fountain before heading home. Shame someone went and broke the statue, though. Manetric, you better not be involved in this. Get me in VC and I'll curse every time you say no. Maybe that will help. No, I can't. It's too risky. The risk is too high to accept that deal. Beat the case of the UHs. Oh. With all due respect, Brad, Pikachu didn't do this. Is that so? What are you doing out here at this hour? Trying to figure out what really happened in this case, and I'll find the real culprit. Well, good luck with that. I imagine this guy sounding a lot like James for some reason. Even though he probably has a voice actor in this game that I don't remember. Brad, wait, please, you came this afternoon too, didn't you? So you saw me. Do you actually know? Manetric? What is it, Brad? Oh, nothing. I think I'll be going home now. After all, tomorrow is bound to be another busy day. So many Pokemon to detain. So little time. You better get home soon too. A kid like you shouldn't be out past his bedtime. Manetric. I imagine Brad would have Storm's voice. I actually don't remember hearing Storm talk too often. I'll have to listen to his voice again. Brad looked like he was about to say something, but changed his mind. Oh my. He seemed to be deep in thought after something, which isn't like him at all. I need to do a better job at voice acting. Would you guys find that more entertaining? It does make me curious, but doesn't change what I have to do. I just need to keep investigating this case. But as much as I'd like to keep examining the scene, Fountain Paws has gotten dark, so I doubt we'll find any new evidence. There are lights on the statue, though that probably won't help if there are not any evidence in the statue. Call it a day. Start tomorrow. That's when I'll track down the real culprit and solve this case. We're gonna go back to Pikachu. Please tell me we're gonna go back to Pikachu. I need to atone for my sin and talk to Manetric as Pikachu. That would be fun. Maybe I'll make a better effort for it. Yes, Pikachu, let's go! It's morning already? Ow, this sure isn't the most complicated place I've ever slept. But I guess complaining's not gonna get me out of here any quicker. Tim's working hard to prove my innocence. I'll need to do what I can from the inside. Just watch, Tim. This great detective's gonna find some even greater evidence. Let's see what you have to say, friend.
Someone must be thinking about me. I feel so popular.
We have many people thinking about you today, Detective Pikachu. Oh, we already read that one.
Really go.
Okay. Look at that. Look at that run cycle. I want to know what's. I want to know what's down here. A lot of berries. Hello, friend. Rough day. Gahaha. Rough first day, huh? That's what you get for talking back to Luxray. I wasn't expecting him to be so strong. If you know what's good for you, you'll keep that big mouth of yours shut. Oof, man. Hello, I heard you're a good dancer. Do you remember meeting before? Not here. Somewhere else, a long time ago. Nope, pretty sure I don't know any Pangoro. Really? Sorry, I must be thinking of someone else. Does that mean he has seen a Pikachu before? I didn't know sneezing because of popularity is actually canon for Pikachu. I mean, I guess that's true. It's really dim and humid down here, by the way. I know we're in the police station, but which floor? We're in the basement. All the Pokemon are locked up down here. What the heck? I don't approve of this. What? Where's the windows? I feel like that's gotta be a violation of some law. Like, they have to have windows somewhere, right? How many floors does this station have? I don't know, but I do know that there are some humans on the floor above us. Is there any way to get out of this room? Windows and doors and more. Where's the protests? I know, right? What the heck? List of things I want to investigate is getting bigger by the minute. You still want to make waves, even after what happened yesterday? If a little zap could scare me off, I never would have become a great detective standing before you. You're a funny guy. Well, whatever you're planning, you ought to talk to Luxray about it first. He's been here longer than I have, so he knows more about this place. Wow, just the guy I wanted to talk to. You gonna check it out? Don't make me laugh, just you watch. I'll have him convinced in 2 shakes of my tail. Yeah, that's the spirit. Good luck. Is there anyone here we are missing? I feel like I talked to Sableye already. Hello. Oh, you have something new to say. Hey, I want to talk about Luxray. How can I make that happen? You think Luxray wants to talk with the likes of you? Forget about it. Not gonna happen. I thought you might say that. So let's say we settle this with a contest, Sableye. A contest? Yeah, but no fighting. We're in a police station after all. This battle of wits is between you and me. Are we gonna do a quiz like in Pokepark? If you win, I'll keep quiet, just like you want. But if I win... Bold words for a newbie. Okay, you're on. If we lose this, we get the bad ending. I'm gonna hide 3 jewels around the bed. All you have to do is look for them. Find all 3 and I'll let you talk to Luxray. Are you sure that's how you want to play this? I'm a detective, you know. Finding things is my whole shtick. And hiding things is mine. One could serve out a life sentence and still never find them. Turn away and close your eyes. Okay, you can open them again. Now find those jewels if you can. Why? Do I get a comment?
So,
oh, okay.
You love jewels. Are you familiar with the Aurora drop?
What's with this little dance movement that like Sableye always does? He always does this like little arm thing.
You sure? No, I believe you.
Investigation. There should be 3 in all. Detecting time. Uh-oh. Looks like there's one in the bowl, definitely. Darkness Pokemon does weird stuff. Very true.
Huh?
That is an emerald, right? Is it going to be a ruby, sapphire, and an emerald? That's my guess. There's one in there. I saw a sparkle. Go in here. Try to get a look from a different angle. Oh, okay. Hello. Sableye had a lot of confidence for hiding these things in such obvious areas in such a small place. Man. And there's gonna be one behind the plush, isn't there? I guess not. Uh-oh, I failed. One behind here, maybe? In the bed? So close and yet so far, no. Oh, that is not... Oh, he did say the area around the bed. Okay.
Okay.
Well, that was kind of the one harder to find, if I have to say. Doo-doo-doo. Talk to Sableye. Hello. Shadow Detective Pikachu. That would be cool. Giving Pikachu an arch rival. Like Dark Link or Dark Samus. A wild Wesley appeared. Wesley, you're gonna like this chapter, I think. I think you're gonna like this chapter quite a bit. Anyway, I hope you're having a wonderful day. My day was very cold, but I'm warm now. A, just in time, Wes. A is a letter of the alphabet. You just solved 1/26 of saying the alphabet all at once. Oh, that is an incorrect order unless you're doing all the vowels. I bet I did every last one. What do you think of that? What? I never thought you'd find all 3. Now you're gonna keep your promise and tell Luxray I want to talk to him, right? I probably don't even have to tell him. This is Luxray we're talking about. He can see through walls, you know. He's probably watching our room as we speak. That is horrifying. See through walls, Bet that comes in handy. All I need to know is a way to reach Luxray's room. I wonder how Luxray would toggle, like, seeing normally and seeing an X-ray, or if he just has to live with like X-ray view like all the time, because that would be a very unfortunate existence. I think you just talk to him from on the roof. Now I don't have time for that. There's got to be another way. We're gonna sneak out of prison. Oh, we actually are gonna sneak out of prison. Okay. It looks like a duct. Think I could get into another room through it? Problem is getting up there. I can't climb up there like with Executor. You're hopeless. Help me up, friend.
What?
Oh.
What are you?
He's gonna punch us in.
I'm not.
Oof. That looks quite painful. That's the second time Pikachu has been shoved through a small crevice. Uh-oh, here comes the Detective Pikachu torture. Hello, Lipard. Nice to see you again. Luxray has been waiting for you. Oh my, that's kind of ominous. Hello. Well, you're a weak little newbie from yesterday. Why'd you come in here for? You act all high and mighty, but I bet you're not really that strong. Also, why is there a human bed in a Pokemon cell? I just realized this. I mean, I'm sure they still appreciate it, but like, I don't know. It's a little strange. Some more newbies got... Also, that bed is way too small for all three of them. Even if it did make sense. Some more newbies got brought into the other rooms today. I bet none of them are as weak as you. Oof. There are more rooms? I wonder what's in them. Oh, okay. Going into
You know
the small crowd.
exactly what's bothering me. Now stop looking so happy about it.
E. Is there one for you too?
Wonder what
Nope,
Tim's
okay.
up to. Yeah, he better not be drinking coffee without me.
Oh my. How dare he? Probably used old Pokemon jails for, people jails for Pokemon. Jails for people for Pokemon, probably. Speak to me. So you've come, Pikachu. Hi, Luxray. Thanks for that electrifying introduction yesterday. Pikachu is so civil, even though he was literally electrocuted by Luxray. I aspire to Pikachu. You talk too much, and yet perhaps you're not all talk. Drinks coffee without protected Pikachu. How dare you, Wesley? What the heck? Tim would be sad, and so would Detective Pikachu. I saw what you did with Sableye. Looks like you do have a brain in your head, at least. I see you finally recognize what I'm capable of. Well, didn't you just have something to discuss with me? Yes, something fishy's going on about the station, and it stinks. I want to solve this mystery and prove my innocence. You think you can do that? I don't think I can. I know I can, at least. I have my partner and all of you working together for me. That's so. Well then, why not? Would you drink coffee without Espeon? That is a good question. Does Espeon even drink coffee? Good question. I mean, I guess some do. Wow, you didn't take too much convincing. I feel like I got all worked up for nothing. I have my own motives. I merely thought that working together may help me achieve my goals, that's all. He's a supervillain. Or he's an anti-hero, that's what he is. Liana dislikes coffee? Understood. I will make sure not to give it coffee. Why weren't you friendlier to begin with? If I invited every newcomer to join my cause, I would see myself burdened by incompetence. So you were testing me, huh? I'm not sure if I know... I'm not sure you and I were gonna get along too well. So what do you plan to do now? First, I need some information. What can you tell me? Quiz time with Luxray. There are 2 more detainment rooms ahead from ours. They appear to be put in there. I also dislike coffee, so drinking it without Detective Pikachu adds extra insult to injury. I understand. Would you drink coffee if Detective Pikachu invited you to drink coffee, though? I've had a similar situation, because I'm not really a big tea person, but I've drank tea several times when people have invited me to drink tea. And as a Three Houses fan, that's probably a sin. Some newly detained Pokemon, the plot thickens. Wait, Pikachu, enough talk for now. A human is coming this way. Go back to your room at once. Sure, thanks for warning, Luxray. That vision of yours really is something else. It's no time for idle banter. Hurry. Okay, see you later then. Not drinking coffee with a rodent? Oh my.
Someone's coming.
Uh-oh. Oh, wait, we're already back in here? Oh, okay. Looks like you're behaving. Is that Butler? What would his chief... Oh, shoot. I heard there was a bit of a tussle yesterday, but it looks like Pikachu is not injured. Were you worried about me? Aw, shucks. Arg, what a hassle. Huh? Grr, I'm sick of this. What's going on? It's like he suddenly flipped a personality switch. Why do I have to go out of my way to personally check on him? What a waste of time. It's only one measly Pikachu. He's following Team Rocket logic right now. Watch what you're saying about me. Oh, shut up, Pika Pika. All you want. No one's coming to rescue you. Read my lips. You are never getting out of here. Wow, so rude. What was that all about? He's like a totally different person from the guy we met before. The mysteries just keep on piling up in this place. But at least he's gone now. Time to get back to the investigation. I'll go visit the Pokemon that he just brought in today. Oh, so we're not switching back to Tim yet. Okay, I approve. More time playing as Detective Pikachu is a bonus in my book, because I like talking with Pokemon. So you're good with Luxray, huh? Nice work, Pikachu. I knew you could do it. Talking about an absolute... Okay. Assignment you earned. Come on, let me tell you anything you want to know, since we're pals and all. Okay. Pikachu is really good at befriending people. So Sableye, just tell me a bit about yourself. I can eat gems. Some call it a skill, but that's just how I enjoy those tasty treats. Well, it's amazing. You have some awfully strong teeth. That is bringing back flashbacks of chewing on ice cubes, and that makes me really uncomfortable. What are you in for, Sableye? Oh, finally, we get to ask this question. A while back, a human suddenly snatched me and brought me here. Same with me, but what did you do? I don't know what I did. I guess the human just felt like putting me in here. Crunch, like, yeah, I don't know, like, what, like, I know there's some candies like that as well, but like very strong, like, ice and, like, really crunchy candies sometimes freak me out a little bit because, I don't know. I feel like that would be not good for your teeth. How would one grab a ghost? I will leave that for you to solve and for us to ponder. I haven't had fruit gushers in 5 ever. Oh, wait. You're telling me fruit gushers are crunchy? You're not. Are you kidding? There's no way. Or is this just a random comment? Oh, speaking of candy. Okay. Not crunchy. Okay, thank goodness. Just heard candy. You know, it's funny. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and like the terastallizing things have got me thinking a lot about fruit gushers. I don't think I've ever had them, but like they do look really tasty. Have you guys ever had fruit snacks? Those were something I used to eat all the time as a kid. And like they're still around occasionally, but I don't eat them as much as I used to. The Scooby-Doo fruit snacks in particular were amazing. Awa, hello Totem Coma. Oh, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having a wonderful day. We are Detective Pikachuing at the moment, and we are in jail, which is not a good place to be. So we're talking to Sableye. I don't know what I did, but I guess the human felt like putting me in here. Anything on your mind? That's a good thing to ask. Well, I can't eat any gems here, which has been bugging me a lot lately, and well, yeah, go on. I guess I wish Luxray could lean on me a little bit more. Every time they say Luxray, I mistake it for like luxury. And I'm like, is someone mentioning a luxury ball in particular? Like, what's going on? I want to help him out, but Luxray seemed to have something else on his mind. I've had many fruit snacks. They have fruit gusher flavor packs. Ooh. It's Nari and Wesley and luxury balls and DJ and Hollow and the whole gang. You're surprisingly good guy underneath it all. What are you worried about, Luxray? What do you mean, surprisingly? I'm allowed to be worried about someone. What's wrong with that? Squad rolling up. Easy, easy. Don't get so heated. I'll show you what Luxray has to say, okay? Hello, Pangoro. Give me information. Arm me with more knowledge. Sounds like you were able to talk to Luxray. Yeah, thanks for your help with that. Don't worry about it. Just let me know if there's something else I can do. Like punch someone. Actually, can I ask you some questions? I'm glad. You know, I'm gonna ask this first because this is what I'm most curious about. What were you brought here for? I have no idea. I was just living my life, minding my own business, when suddenly the police surrounded me. They put this cube on my back. Oh, the cube is on the back. Well, I mean, that was kind of obvious, but like, I only just now saw it. After that, it was just what happened to you. What kind of slip? Never seen that word before. Slipshod operation are they running? I'm amazed you went so quietly. Tell you the truth, I don't remember that part. Nothing at all? I guess you could... Pangoro is really good at punching his fist every time he wants to talk. He's very proud of that. I guess you could say it suddenly woke up here. Slipshod, typically of a person or method of work characterizes by lack of care, thought, or organization. Police brutality in Pokemon Oh my. It feels the same when we were going into the roof, if that makes sense. Interesting, so that can happen outside this station too.
Hey.
Tell me about yourself, Pangoro. Look at me, I'm punching my fist. I'm good at jobs that require muscle. That's a big help. All you have to do is throw me again. Maybe don't use all that muscle next time. Anything on your mind?
Hey.
Always a good question to ask. Something that's worrying you? This room is too small. I can't punch things. Okay, I'll stop now. That was kind of a lame one. Yeah, I imagine it would be rough for a big guy like you. And I don't like the voices we hear when it's time to go to the roof. Whenever we hear the voice, my head goes all fuzzy and I feel sick. Same, I almost lost my memory what happened right after the announcement. Covering my ears doesn't help either. I hate it. That would be horrible. Like a sound you can't block with your ears. Sounds so horrible. Let's go talk to Luxray again.
All right,
Cutscene again.
Kangaroo. Go slow, okay?
No, that is a mistranslation. Wasn't as big of a slam that time. Oh.
Whoa.
So are we in the Luxray room or are we in the new room?
A perfect 10-point landing.
Impressive. It's close, but I managed to get out. I made it to another room. One that isn't mine or Luxray's. Okay, I was hopeful that was the case. Go talk to the new Pokemon I heard that were brought here. Now that you can't... Oh my. Oof. Oh, shoot. We saw these people outside earlier. Worky Pico is angered when hungry. Big oof. I am very much looking forward to dinner. I'm probably just gonna put like a pizza in the oven or something. I get one day tomorrow before classes start up again, and I'm gonna try to make the most of it. Can I talk to you a second? I got nothing to talk about. Got any food? PBB has been providing us with food. You think I got time to worry about those bozos? Well, we're waiting. Why don't you just chat with me? It'll help kill time. Tombstone pizza? Unfortunately, no, it's not. The grocery store that I go to around here at my school actually doesn't offer Tombstone pizzas, which is crushing. I think I'm gonna visit like another grocery store sometime soon to see if they have Tombstone pizzas there. Right now, I've been eating Red Baron. Like Red Baron's been my secondary. You're annoyingly persistent. You know that? What's my opinion on anime Moripiko? I actually haven't seen enough about anime Moripiko to give a strong opinion. I've only seen like the first 50 episodes of, like, I don't know, did Moripiko even show up by then? I've only seen the first like 50 or so episodes of Journeys and like the last like finale. About you, Moripiko. Why don't you tell me a little about yourself? Well, I know this one move, it's pretty sweet, and I do say so myself. It goes back and forth between an electric type move and a dark type move. Is that actually how that move works? Because I've battled quite a few Moripikos and I've never known that. There's a Babish episode recently where they tried a bunch of different frozen pizzas. I can share it later. I think it'll help you try out stuff. Yes! Share that with me. I want to see it. Did they try Tombstone? If so, I'm really... Well, don't tell me because I want to watch the video. But I'm curious to know what they said about Tombstone Pizza. Just so you're clear, you haven't done anything to do a Slowpoke statue, have you, Moripiko? Yes, the ability will affect the type of the move. I never knew that. What the heck are you talking about? Why would I know something like that? So I thought, never mind, forget it. What brought you here? I'm here because of some lousy, stinking, no good humans. They said I stole someone's food. Why the heck would I ever go and do a thing like that? Grr, getting me thinking about it makes me so mad. 10 out of 10 voice acting. I'm predicting F tier. No, Tombstone's the best pizza ever. I understand how you feel, but please try to calm down. Making a scene here won't solve anything. Stop telling me what to do.
Hey.
He needs a you know what Moripiko he needs a Snickers. Is there anything around this place that I've been eating at you? Yeah, there's nothing to eat. How many times have I got to tell you? Now give me some food already. Sadly, I don't have any food to share with you, buddy. You're so hungry, and so mad. I'm sure they'll bring you food later. Just hang in there. I wonder what food they're feeding them. Hello, friend. I hope you're doing well. Let's see what Pikachu has to say.
It's hard for me to look at things up close these days.
I don't know what that was referencing. Hey, Inteleon, can I talk to you for a bit? Who are you supposed to be? I'm the great Detective Pikachu, here looking for info that could help us get out of here. Now I get it. You must have come from one of those other rooms. I only just arrived here. What do you suppose I can do to help? DP needs glasses, probably. And Moripiko's appearance, nothing. That, I guess, would make sense. Like, I don't know, like, I get good food is important. Trying to learn what I can, even the smallest detail can make a big difference. Alright, I'll do what I can to assist you. Thanks, you're a pal. Indeed, Inteleon is a pal. So what's your story, Inteleon? Great question to ask people. I can shoot water from my finger. I water flowers to help them grow. That's nice of you. It seems like a skill would come in handy that skill would come in handy, and not just for gardening. I suppose I could use water gun to play with other Pokemon, but that's not really my speed. I'd rather live a more peaceful, elegant life. Commendable. What brought you here? Mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They seem to think I'm the lowlife who went berserk at the flower shop. There's another incident at the flower shop? That's not good. Rather upsetting. Gardening is my passion, after all. So why do you do it? Did you not do it? Of course not. I'm the florist partner. I tend to help tend the flowers every day. Why would I ruin them? Makes sense. I believe you, Inteleon. Thank you. But I do wonder who the real culprit is. And anything on your mind? I know that my human partner must be so worried for my sake. And I'm worried about the flowers and plants I left behind. Do you think they'll grow strong without me? That is such a sad thought. That is such a depressing thought. Holy smokes. I'm sure they're okay. Plants can be surprisingly tough. Like the snake plant. The snake plant doesn't even need to be watered at all. Like, very rarely at least. That's why I have that plant. Because it's very nice. I want someone to make the Fresh Coffee Noctile logo into a neon sign. I heard a company working with TPC made one for the movie, but I doubt I'll make another and sell it to me. You know, I'll have to double check, Nari, but I have or at least I did have, like, it might be back in my house, but I have the Detective Pikachu behind the scenes book that they released that talks about like all of their design choices and stuff. And I think I would be surprised if they didn't have like a detailed look at like the neon Noctile sign. But yeah, I agree. Having something like that in real life would be like awesome, just like even as a prop. All that work for the flowers to be slowly going away. No, sad. Looks like I said there were 2 other rooms, which leaves 1 more to go. I'll try going there too. All right. Pikachu doing the run. Need to recreate in Blender. That would be a fun exercise. I mean, like, you know, if you can't get it in real life, you could at least
Thanks for the help, Inteleon.
You could make other people think you have it in real life by like making a 3D composite of it. All right, who are we gonna see this time?
That hurt.
I saw the company that made it.
Okay.
Holy smokes, they have Watchog from the previous chapters. This is getting really serious now. I mean, we didn't see them in the plaza, so that's right. They sold signs and posters to us, but it's not as cool as Neon. Ah, I see. So we get to the next floor. Looks like I can get to the next floor through the dock, but who knows where I'll pop out. I don't want to draw too much attention right now. We are playing Metal Gear Solid and Detective Pikachu right now. The Dene 2, no! Hi. So you brought here too, eh, Watchog? What are you doing here, Pikachu? Same to you, I can imagine. What do you mean? Imprisoned Watchog, point and laugh. No! Watchog, he's innocent. Just calm down for a second. I want to ask you some questions, Watchog.
Hey.
Can you tell me more about yourself? I can make my eyes glow. That's brilliant. I bet it makes it a walk in the park to see where you're going at night. But you better not look at me then. I glow so bright it can be blinding. Oof. Be suspicious about Brad. He mentioned something about detaining more Pokemon to Tim. Indeed, there is suspicion on Brad, but I feel like Brad's too obvious of a pick. I feel like there's something more there. But yes, there is reasons to be sus of Brad. No wait, I'm pretty sure I can guess the answer right now. What do you mean? You're snatched up by some other humans over something you're pretty sure you didn't do, right? Yes, exactly. Wow, good guess, Pikachu. That's what everyone here has been saying. I was here last night. What about you, Watchog? Today, not so long ago, actually. I was startled by a group of humans when they suddenly surrounded me. At first I thought I was just a really popular Pokemon, but I guess not. That's something alarming. People just jump on you like that. I'm curious if they're like coming up with okay, something I'm curious about is if they're just snatching Pokemon off of the street like this. Do they have to come up with like a reason or like fake a reason to arrest all these Pokemon? Because like for Pikachu they have like the Slowpoke statue thing, but like do they not have to cover, like, is it just Pikachu specifically they need to create like a cover story for?
Hey.
Like, I don't know. I'm intrigued. Turning the city the best way I know how. So I hope everything's fine there without me. That's what's bothering me. I'm gonna drink some water. Hold on. So Dene believes the story, huh? They're suspicious of them? Huh. What Jolteon's in prison? That would be really bad. Excuse me.
Hey.
You can use electric type moves, right, Dene? Indeed. Why in the world would I wreck someone's statue? What possible good could that do for me? Point taken, sorry for doubting you. Says that was the father who brought him here today. They must think I'm in cahoots with you or something. I don't even know you. Come Pikachu, Pikachu speaking to himself. Cut me some slack already. Seriously, what's the PPB even thinking? I can English. If they really think I'm the culprit, then detaining me would have been the end of it. Should have been the end of it. I didn't mean to ask the same thing again. No. Pikachu really wants to know.
Hey.
Anything been worrying about you since you got here? Are you seriously asking me that? The only thing I care about is when I got out of here. I need to go at home. I need to go back home. I have got a human partner who's probably worried sick about me. You get that? I don't want to worry you. I don't want to worry Tim either. It's funny how all these prison cells kind of look the same. I guess that's true to real life though as well. There's not really a lot of reason to have like a whole lot of individuality in prison cells. Can I ask you some questions? Also, that bed doesn't even have any pillows, which is super sad. That's fine, but who are you? Gotta love the Pokemon are so worried about their trainers. I've noticed that too. Moripiko is the only one who really doesn't, because well, I guess Moripiko was mentioning specifically the prison that the people who put him in prison, but yeah, I'm very intrigued. Wow, a great detective, that's so cool. So, what did you want to ask me? Moripiko is hangy. He is very hangy. What can you do to tell me about yourself, Greedent? My teeth are stronger than other Pokemons. I could bite through and chow down on any berry. Mind using those nice hard chompers to chew a hole through the wall and get us out of here? That is smart. Is that a serious question? Guess I bit off more than you can chew with that question. I could believe that Greedent could bite through the fence. Also, from what I understand, Wesley doesn't like Greedent either, so we have Watchog and Greedent in the same room, so that's nice. Who knows, because I sure don't. I was just eating berries today like I do every day. You didn't steal those berries from anyone, did you? Points and laugh. Eee! Greedent does not appreciate this. I could never do a thing like that. Stealing stuff is bound to get you in a fight, you know. No matter how badly I want a berry, I'd never get in a fight over one. That sounds painful. I feel ya. But in one case, why did the PBB detain you?
Hey.
Anything bothering you? Just that there aren't enough berries here. You don't happen to have any, do you? Afraid not. Oh, if you have any, could you please give them to me? We have a bunch of berry-shaped things under our bed. Maybe those could help. Now I think about it, I haven't seen any berries in this building, but I did see some trash. What sort of trash? Want to see for yourself? That is interesting. 2168. I will need you guys to help me remember this if they don't write it down. Only because I can't eat it. You could eat paper. All the Pokemon saying they brought in here. Okay. You don't think this is strange? I better broaden up the scope of my investigation a bit. Let's go talk to Luxray. Alright. You don't want to eat plush and fluff though, right? Probably not. I mean...
Watchog, I'm counting on you.
I mean, like... Of course not, but like...
What?
What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. I mean, look, if you were starving to death and you have a piece of paper, like, it's better than nothing, right? Like, it's, like, there has to be some, like, something you can get out of paper if you, like, eat paper. Like, I have a hard time imagining that if you're starving, that eating paper, not eating the paper would be a better solution than eating the paper. Unless you, like, draw something on, unless you have the paper in a situation where it could be helpful for you. Like, you could, like, write a note or, like, drop it somewhere that, like, someone could read it. But Greedent didn't seem to think that it was that important, so, I don't know. It must be pretty amazing to get Luxray good graces even when you're so weak. Not sure if that's a compliment or an insult. Compliment, of course. By the way, when can we get out of here? So, exploring the building. Looking forward to leaving this place, though.
Hey.
Greedent can probably write. Hello, Audit. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We're just slowly going through case 3 of Detective Pikachu. I hope you are having a wonderful night today. I was bored the other day, so I started watching TCL's My Strange Addiction, and the first episode had a chick. Oh my. Oh, he's about to get audited. Oh my. I wasn't expecting that sly comment to launch an entire spiel about eating paper. Welcome to Monkey 2 streams. I don't know, I like to think philosophically about random things, you know? Like, someone has to ask these questions. I'm good at playing pranks. Startling people is so much fun. What sort of pranks? It's like, after dinner's over, I like to prank my partner real good by carrying his dirty dishes into the kitchen. That is amazing. Is that a prank? That's not a prank. That's actually kind of amazing. Editable paper exists too. I do not doubt that. Do not doubt that. How'd you write up here, Imbadimp, and why? I used to live with my human partner, but one day the police officer showed up while I was playing by myself and took me here. What if we cursed? Gasp. Oh, that would be so wrong in so many ways. Who knows? Maybe it would be an imposter. We's too wholesome? I'm saying E a lot. Maybe I should make that my challenge now. I'm allowed to say O again, but now I'm not allowed to say E. And there's no way I'm doing the challenge of you can't say anything with the letter word E in it, because that would be impossible for me. But yeah, now I have my permissions back, but I'm not allowed to say E anymore. I have to give more nice responses. So thank you for calling me wholesome, DJ. I appreciate it. I mean, like, pranks and all, I don't think... I just want to get out of here as soon as I can to see my partner.
Hey.
Anything worrying about you? I guess just thinking about my partner. Impidimp is very wholesome. We said me? I'm sorry, I can't do that challenge. We're not doing a Doug challenge. I hope he hasn't forgotten about me. Don't worry, no one can ever forget about a guy like you. Can't wait to interview Lightbird. We gotta save Luxray for last. Looks so cute, but you must be smart too. Luxray didn't invite you to his inner circle like he did. Looks aren't everything. What matters are feelings. My goodness, such stirring words. You are full of surprises, aren't you? Let's do anything on your mind first.
Hey.
Yes, I'm worried about Luxray. He seems so down, as if something is weighing heavily on his mind. Any idea what that could be? You have to ask him, I'm afraid. Perhaps he's willing to be more open to you. Luxray really came to trust us, like, super quickly. Holy smokes. What brought you here, Lightbird? I'll bring out Wee's evil dormant side. Good luck. I was spending time with my friend Luxray and Sableye. 3 of us were brought here at the same time a while ago. Interesting. They ran out the whole group of you, did they? Not quite. Our friend Mighty Ano, oh shoot, was also here that day. He is the only one who managed to avoid capture. Why only Mighty Ano? I don't know. Luxray knows more details, but he won't tell me. So wait. Luxray is willing to tell us, but he's not willing to tell the 2 people he's been captured with?
Hey.
I mean, he did say something about, like, not sharing things with people he thinks is incompetent, but still. I know see, Luxray is in the same situation Pikachu. Does either no electric type moves? I mean, Manectric does, but I feel like that might be a little too obvious. Let's see, what can I do around? Well, I can move around very discreetly. That's about it in terms of special skills. Lightbird would like Metal Gear Solid. Excuse me. You can do that. You can escape this police station? That would be difficult. The police may not notice me, but I can't deceive a machine. Hello, Luxray. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome back to the stream. Ah, Pikachu, you're back. I want to check out the other rooms. More and more Pokemon keep getting brought here, and none of them have done anything wrong. Just like those of us in here. So it's the same story with you guys? Does Luxray have a cube on his back? I actually haven't looked. So you should talk to the others yourself and you want more details. Also, why? Like, those cubes must be tied on pretty tight if the Pokemon haven't thought of, like, you know, bringing them off. Like, for other, off of each other. Also, there's something I wanted to ask you about. I want to get out of those detainment rooms and investigate the rest of the station. Do you know how I could do that without being noticed? No humans will find us if I use my special vision to avoid them. And that'd be out of sight, but how can you and me get out of here? That's simple enough. We just need to open the door. What are you talking about? There's a room nearby where humans gather, and that room is a machine. The humans appear to lock and unlock the doors by operating that machine. Must be a guard room. So they're managing the doors of machines instead of keys. I'm surprised you knew all that. I observed the humans through the walls. They operate the machine. I don't understand how it works, and I can't leave this room. That's where it comes in. I think my controller is dying. So, this could be a problem. I might have to switch to my Joy-Con soon. Do you know anything else? Like, what sort of controls they use? They appear to be pressing down on some small protrusions. Maybe they need a passcode or something? That's what the piece of paper was for, I'm sure. Oh yeah, that was what the note was for earlier. Can you get there from the duct in the wall? The cons of joy. Oh, I mean, I'm sure there are some. But that's another philosophical debate. Can you get there from the duct in the wall? Won't know until I try. There's currently no humans in that room. Don't let your guard down. Until we enter a stealth section and my controller dies in the middle of the stealth section and I just get caught, that would be horrible. What is this? Weren't you going to investigate the machine? Yeah, there's a number on this note. 2168. I think that's the passcode. First, I want to ask you a couple things, Luxray.
Hey.
Interviewing with Pikachu, the movie. Well, your electric type moves pack a punch, but you can even see through walls and things. Gotta say, I'm pretty jealous. Both of those are as natural as breathing to me. If only the Joy-Cons weren't highly susceptible to drifting. That only happened to me like a year or two ago. Before that, they were fine. But yeah, that is unfortunate. Excuse me. You can generate electricity too, can't you, Pikachu? Mine's no different. Yeah. What is it? Why are you making that face? Pikachu can't use moves. Sad day. So Luxray, is safe to assume you have no idea why you were captured. No, I do have an idea. Is it something you did? I don't feel like getting into that right now. Man. Stop questioning me and go and investigate the machine while the humans are still away.
Hey.
Something that's been on your mind. I'm certainly beginning to wonder if you'll ever go and open that door. All in good time. Anything bothering you? I won't say there isn't, but there's something I need to talk to you about. I just thought when I was working together. Won't you open up a little? When we're working together, that's all I thought we were doing. Okay, I'm going to try swapping my controller out real quick. Controllers. It's weird. I'm using kind of like a custom controller, so it doesn't show me the battery here. Hopefully I can take these out without causing a problem. Was that an M-rated game on your Switch? OMG. Oh no! I've been spotted. No! Also, what are you talking about? Are you sure this is an M-rated game? Are you sure? Metal Gear Solid 3, Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid 2. Are you sure? Yeah, they're an M-rated game. I will not lie to you guys. WeeMonkey 2 has been doing some very not WeeMonkey 2 stuff. And this is playing MGS 3. Oh boy. I mean, to be fair, MGS3 is a very good game.
Lightbird. You got this?
Uh-oh, Lightbird's gonna help us now.
Eh?
Oh. I like to think that Lightbird just threw the tail. Next will be P4 Golden. You know, it's funny when
At least no one saw that.
I think I've said this before, Hollow, but
Hey,
this sounds like stealth music. Speaking of Metal Gear, this is like Metal Gear moment. So, what was I gonna say? We won't get to Lethal Company stream. Is Lethal Company an M-rated game? I'll probably play Lethal Company at some point. I'm not sure if I'll stream it, but we'll see. Persona 4 Golden was like another game I considered to be my first M-rated game, so yeah. I don't know. There should be a room where Luxray was talking about. They're controlling the entertainment room. So where's the machine you mentioned? I love this song. This is a cool song. To the Cobra Eater.
let's continue on for a bit more.
Do. This is what I get for going into the menu and clicking, this song bops. Holy smokes. Seems to be made for the public, but that's okay. Maybe it'll be easier to explore the station. I have a feeling I'm really going to like this. Mason level, there's 2 storing it up above, and that's where the humans' offices are located. I think I'll borrow this map for a while. Okay, MGS3 I will say is actually really cool. Like, I decided to play on one of the harder difficulties, like out from. So okay, here's the thing. I'm playing my first playthrough of MGS3, but I've seen MGS3 story so many times, and I pretty much know all of its story beats, like off the top of my head, because I've watched it so much. So I decided to play on one of the hardest difficulties out of the bat, and it's been very, very fun. Because in those difficulties, they take away your tools for locating people, so you have to actually like move very slowly and make sure that you know where all the guards are and how they're moving and stuff. And they also like limit your tranquilizer ammos and stuff. It's really cool. And the bosses are also a lot harder. Just like I thought, it's set up to open doors when a numeric passcode is entered. I'll try the one from the note that they gave me. I don't actually remember the note. I'm so good at this game.
This new bureau may claim that they're protecting Pokemon.
Extra stealth
Who
mode.
arrested me?
It's 1111. Okay, thank you. That was incorrect. I'm sorry. Can I open the book? Oh, it's in the top right. Try 1112. 1112. 1113. Holland knows what I'm referencing. They showed it at the top right. Yeah, I'm so good at this game. 2168. Okay. This is such a cool song. I love this song. I know it's super simple kind of, but like this is like just my type of jam. Especially for like an MGS moment. It should open the doors. Now the hightail it back to the deterrent rooms before. No, come on! No! We failed an easy perception check. Sad. Oh. You know, it's funny. I used to hate stealth in video games, especially like in Wind Waker, but like as I've grown up, I've come to really appreciate it. Like stealth is so fun. I was right to join forces with you. Finally, giving my due credit, eh? Let's get investigating. You can get right in bed. Oh, let's go!
Luxray, let's do this.
I was kind of hoping we'd get to walk around with like Pikachu being like very quiet. Oh. Rip. What check did he fail to? Pikachu just failed an athletics check, I guess.
Come on. Can someone give me a little help?
Hee hee hee. Pikachu's jumping pretty high for what he is. Athletic aerobics.
Oh, not like that!
Wow, Lightbird's jaw is really strong. Oh, this is a pretty cool theme too. Hee. Do we get the bop again? Oh, okay, man. Where shall we inspect first? I'd like to hear what your plan is. Luxray in the club! We're looking on a strange investigation. Let's start with the first floor. According to the floor plan, we can find a reference room there. First floor, very well. Alright, Luxray, let's go. Before we do that,
How'd you become the boss of all the Pokemon here anyway?
they're just in. Oh, yeah. Luxray does have that.
I can see why.
Luxray looks so, like,
Hey,
fashionable.
Luxray.
Like, with his,
Won't you
like,
get
little
tired
pose.
if you keep looking through objects so much?
Okay, so it is, like, a limited thing, I guess.
Gotcha. Well, sorry for the trouble.
Best partner Pikachu could have at this time. Probably, yeah. Okay, this music's still a bop.
Man, you are so cool.
He is very stylish indeed. One more.
Thanks for your help, Luxray. Couldn't have done it without you.
He has not done anything yet. Well, I guess he's done things outside of our control.
Cool?
So stylish. Hello. It's Luxray, he's babysitting you. Don't mock us. You clearly don't understand how cool he looks. Of course, I feel safe in your hands, both of you. Wait, you can still talk? Do be careful. Is this actually a stealth section? This would be really cool if this is a stealth section. I don't think it'll be hard as anything I've done in MGS. Especially since I've been playing MGS on the harder difficulties, but still. MGS is so cool, man. Like, gameplay, I love it for story, but like, even gameplay-wise, it's so freaking cool. Must be nice riding Luxray back like that. Wow, he runs fast. Okay, how do I do the X-ray thing? X-ray? Okay, how do I get out? Okay, there we go. Oh, he just opened the door.
Hey, Luxray, if you can see the wall,
I feel like I should have let that play out.
how'd you become the boss of all the Pokemon?
I want to see what that was. Hold on. I'm sorry.
Hey, Luxray, won't you get
No, I gotta see what that was.
Thanks for your help.
Nope.
Luxray.
One more. Come on.
How'd you become the boss
No,
of all the
give me-
Pokemon here anyway?
We get to hear more Luxray, so this is good.
Hey, Luxray, won't you get tired if you keep looking through objects?
Or maybe it was just a repeat of something.
Thanks for your help, Luxray.
Okay, one more.
Couldn't-
One more, and then I'll try it. I'll let it go.
How'd you become the boss of all the Pokemon?
Okay, forget about it. If it was a rare one, then that was unfortunate. He's so fast. Holy smokes. I don't know how I feel about that run cycle though. If I may be honest, I feel like there could be inside that room. Be very careful going forward. Last thing we need to. Okay, it is a stealth section. Holy smoke! No, Detective Pikachu is just too slow. Touche. If you stand near something, Luxray can see through walls such as that. See-through objects will display. And press the R button to see through walls and other objects. See into the room so you can sneak by the police officers when they aren't. If they catch you, you'll have to start over. Okay. So this is a stealth section. This is not what I thought this would be used for. Okay. Okay. It's a little delayed. Detective. Imagine Jolteon being a part of this game and Pikachu's partner at some point in the game. That would be pretty cool. So can he like see through the walls or something? Like, I'm not sure I understand. More like Metal Gear Luxray. Indeed. I was just talking to my friends about how epic MGS is. Can we just open these prisons too? I was literally just talking to friends about like how cool MGS is. When's the food coming? Do. I think it, you know, until, well, oh yeah, they have the cube things, because I feel like the Pokemon could easily overwhelm the humans here if they weren't like, if they didn't get the idea of like, you know, ripping the cubes off the back. I'm gonna check out the building first. Okay. A Luxray.
Roger.
Luxray is so cool. That idea would be good too. I know, right? Okay, I can't see through. It looks like I can only do the see-through walls thing in some locations. And you can do that. Pretty good. Luxray can't let that point, so I pull it off. See, it wouldn't be able to do that. Even though the door just unlocked, why don't we try to escape yet? We want to investigate further and look a bit more, but we sure can. Okay. Holly will solve the case of and E. I said too easy, not good too. E. That would be too easy. Okay. Understood. Detective Holly. We need Pikachu to help you out of there. I can English, I promise, G-Guy. Okay, so I'm confused. Can the people, like, can the cops see through the walls? Is there like a tutorial? Can I like look again? Because like there's a button that lets me see through walls, but I'm confused, like. So do we just do this when they're not looking? Oh, there's a camera. Okay, I got it. They're looking at the camera. No, there's an opening they can see. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Thanks for the info. So we want to wait until they're like looking at the wall. I just want to study their pattern. This is literally MGS, like I was just talking about Metal Gear, and this is literally what Metal Gear is, just waiting a long time, looking at patterns and trying to figure things out. Okay. It's good to know. I like this a lot. Now which room did you want to go to? Just a second, I'm checking the floor plan. First up is the reference room, which we need to check. We're close to now. After that, let's head up to the meeting room right next to it. Man, in the office, it's like turning a legend. Man, the office turning like a legendary in Pokemon Sword and Shield. E, unless you're a speedrunner. E. I just said E twice. Man. Like a really big room in the back too. A lot of humans in that room. In this case, we should probably leave that one for later. Let's begin with the room next to the one. Next to all to you, Luxray. Okay. I'm kind of, like, the MGS in me is making me all worried about the cameras. He's going outside. That's horrifying. Okay, hopefully they don't come this way. There's humans there. Let's turn back. Okay. Can I go inside? Should have gone through the other room. I guess we'll see. Can I go in here? Oh, I can. Okay, good. I'm gonna wait now. I'll have you guys know I'm a very patient person. I am warning you. Because you will probably be here for a while. So if anybody wants to talk to anything... You know, if I decide, like, if I ever wanted to stream MGS, I would probably need to think about, I'd probably need to think about... Like, there'd probably be a lot of time to, like, go on tangents and talk and stuff. There's a manual for those cube-shaped devices stuck on them. What devices? Luxray doesn't seen them? Huh. Maybe explains how to attach one of those Pokemon. Is that all? Does it? Does explain what these things actually are at all. Well, they got tons of manual here, so I don't think anyone's likely to notice. Yep, I like this a lot. This is not what I was expecting this would be used for. You know, I've mentioned this in the past, I think, but like I've kind of wanted someone, like I think I've mentioned in the past that I want somebody to make like a real-time strategy game Pokemon thing where like you use multiple Pokemon and their abilities to like I don't know, like infiltrate a base or something. Let's roll with the challenge to have we stop using vowels. That's not going to work out well. So like think about how cool would it be if you had like Luxray and a few other Pokemon from the vending machine to the shelf. Indeed. Like think about how cool it would be if you had like an entire game like this, where you're a trainer and you're like trying to like steal some like top secret information from a base or something, and you have to like send different Pokemon out in like different locations in order to like get that information, and you have to like use their like specific abilities and stuff. That sounds like a freaking blast. Here's a list of all the incidents that were supposedly caused by the Pokemon being detained here. Stuff like stealing people's food, destroying a flower, The name's on the top of the list too, property damage and the thing. Well, this is nothing but a load of thing. I know I didn't do this, and the others said they didn't do these things either. Hello, Lewis. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. We're playing MGS Detective Pikachu right now. So you want Pokemon plus Age of Empires? I guess so, but like, I don't know. Like Pokemon X MGS, I guess. Except like, you can like change your position, like, and control different Pokemon at different locations or something. Depending on how and if the Synchro Machine is a test run for a feature in the next gen, who knows? I sure hope that the Synchro Machine gets placed back, because there was a guy. Wait, hold on. Let me get out of here first, and then I'll speak on that. And you can hide in a box. Yeah, let's go. Am I okay? I'm doing good. Hope you're doing well as well. Here's a name list. It says you may read we're running amok off in the 2nd Avenue. See, I'm wondering if I should just bolt for the door or if I should wait for the guy to hide. I'm not sure if he'll see me. What really went down that day? I don't think it's the place for long conversation, do you? No, it's not. I guess I'll ask later. There's a Ditto. There's Ditto. Let's go. I'm pretty sure MGS isn't an RTS. Yeah, maybe RTS wasn't the right word. Just like a Pokemon stealth game, or like a Pokemon like action game where you like break into a facility or something. I'm not sure how you'd categorize that. The Ditto on the list. Didn't see any Dittos. See one here. Okay, should I just bolt for the door, or should I like wait for the guy to come? I'm not sure what would be the best move here, because I'm pretty sure this guy isn't moving like while I'm reading this. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Come on, get out. Okay, good. So the Synchro Machine. There was a guy in Gen 6 in the Pokemon Center outside one of the towns that mentioned something about a device that lets you become a Pokemon, and I'm wondering now, like, I've been waiting for something of that line to like show up again later, and I'm wondering if that became the Synchro Machine. There's a human standing guard above the fort. We shouldn't go there right now. But I do have the information, right? Am I missing something? No need for us to go back down there. Okay, maybe I'm missing something still. Bill being ahead of the curve, becoming a pocket monster. That is true. Actually, that's a very good point. That is an incredibly good point. Why didn't I think of that? Maybe next gen you are the starter. That would be interesting. Okay, so clearly I missed something in these rooms. Oh, wait. Hold on. Can I pull up the map? I don't have to go out there, do I? Oh, shoot. The children yearn for PMD. Indeed. You need to go in. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm gonna be strategic here. Oh, there's something on the wall. Okay. No, I know this Pikachu. It's a Pokemon that were wanted by the PPB. Look at how many there are. Did he really intend to detain all these Pokemon? Who would even fit in this situation? Is Mightyana's name on the list? Mightyana right here. Oof. How do you and Mightyana know each other? It would take too long to explain. He's really not a talker. Okay, you. Okay. Okay, apparently there's more in the room. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind here and hope that it doesn't do anything. New PMD Sunday, Copium. Hello, friend. See, now if this was MGS, the stressful thing would be the guards can hear your footsteps in MGS if you're too close. I think this would be way too close. And the guards can hear your foot. Didn't RTDX sell well? It did. I think it sold a few million copies. It's 4 years old, coming this March. My goodness. Yeah, like we're due for a new PMD at some point, whether it be like a Sky remake or a what's it? A Sky remake or like a new game. I'm hoping just a new game because like remakes are cool to give more people announcements, especially for like Sky, but like I want to see a new story. Hopefully they announce it this year. Please let that be the case. So yeah, in MGS I'd be worried about like the camera that's up there. I'd be worried about my footsteps that I've been making. I'd be worried about the shadow that my character is casting. Because all those things are things that can get you spotted in MGS. It's a photo of when Slowpoke statue was damaged. It's a Pikachu! That's clearly you in it. Except it isn't me. So what's going on with this photo? I'm gonna hold on to this. I want him to take a look at it. I don't know. Time, Darkness, and Sky would be a heck of a remake. I mean, yeah, it would be really cool. But like, I'm not denying that it would be a cool game, and I'm gonna be happy either way. But if I had to choose between a new story and a Time, Darkness, Sky remake, I'd choose a new story. That's just me. I like seeing new things. I hope it's just a case of Spike Chunsoft being too busy and not the case of them dropping the series. Who's hoping he's not? Why is Pikachu wearing a cube in the picture? That is a good question. There might be like a case to be made that like Pikachu's being brainwashed to do this, but the problem is that the statue was damaged before Pikachu got taken over. So maybe Ditto is being controlled, and Ditto is being used to frame Pikachu. Would have been cool, but new game. Cool, but new game. Then Sky remake is the best outcome. I can see that. I just want a new story. Next year will be the 10-year anniversary of Super Mystery Dungeon, which is the last time we got a new PMD story.
Okay.
That's all we have for this room? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay. Well, we did a lot of investigating, but we still haven't found anything to prove my innocence. I hope if we get spotted, we don't have to start this whole thing over. That would be horrible. I doubt they'll do that to us, but that would still be really horrible. Not to get us out of space. I like to keep exploring areas too, but if we go somewhere with too many humans, we'll probably get spotted. Yeah, I know that, but I'm really curious about Butler. Somehow, I need to get a good look around the chief's office above us. Let's go. Then let's go. Where's this room you're after? Get spotted and find out. I'd prefer not to. For your guys' sake, and also because like I don't know, it's stressful. I don't want to see Pikachu like die, and I'm sure Wesley doesn't want to see Luxray die either. According to the floor plan, it's on the second floor. Let's go, but be careful. Okay. It'll be funny. No, it won't be funny. It'll be sad and depressing. Turn down this hallway. Understood. Hopefully they don't have any guards that like come down the hallway. Ah, shoot, they are. This case is also already very long indeed. I'm concerned. I think we're gonna be here for a while. Not gonna be easy. Should we turn back? Can you see through ceiling stuff too? See the rooms below you. You can see the rooms below you from the roof, right? See what we're getting at. Quite the underhanded scheme. Well, clever scheme at least. Anyway, now that we have this plan, let's head up to the roof. Oh shoot. This is getting really interesting.
Yeah.
Made it to the roof, and lucky for us, there's no one else here. I can't see all the way from here. I need to get a little closer to the room. Okay, stand there. Okay. Anyone to talk to up here? Oh, okay.
Scope it out, Luxray.
So glowy.
Not even doing his work, huh? Do you see anything suspicious? Ah, that means I can sneak in through there. For a Pokemon, maybe? Except, I've never seen Butler with a Pokemon. Could be a safe.
I just had a crazy theory. I just had a crazy theory, but I doubt that's what's gonna be it. What's gonna happen? I'm just really concentrated right now. I'm not sure if you guys can tell. I'm gonna drink some water. That's good, right? Drinking water is good. My theory, what if Butler is a Zoroark? I doubt that's the case because I don't think a Zoroark would choose to eat from a bowl or like a Zorua, but like that would be so crazy, wouldn't it? That'd also be very nuanced because like if Zoroark's doing all that stuff, it'd be crazy. What if we is a Ditto? Oh, that's quite the theory too. I mean, like, you guys have only really seen my face once, so there's not really anything to prove that I'm not a Ditto. What if it's Mirage? You don't think it's Mirage? Okay, understood. What if Butler is a Ditto? Maybe. I don't know, I'm just throwing ideas out there. That's the fun thing about this game. You get to come up with like crazy theories and stuff. Still need proof that we're innocent, but I think we need to leave that to Tim for now. Who is Tim, a human? Yes, he's my partner, and he's a detective too. Well, a rookie detective. He's a detective. Yeah, and you might not believe this, but he and I can actually talk and understand each other. Stop lying. There's no way that's true. I'm gonna replace we with a Ditto. I've seen you live in person. I know a Ditto when I see one. Oh, shoot. That's right. How would Luxray X-ray vision interact with an illusion, I wonder? Good question. That's a great question. That is an amazing question. Somebody should rate something about that. He visited me yesterday. I'm sure he'll be back again. And I have a favor to ask. Will you ask him to check up on the Mightyena in the city and report how he's doing? That's wholesome. Why are you interested in some Mightyena? Luxray had a fight with the Mightyena right before he was thrown in here. During the squabble, Mightyena was injured and Luxray's been worried about him. Well, I didn't realize you cared so much about your friends. Keep your thoughts to yourself. Okay. So it's time to switch back to Tim. Should be near 2nd Avenue. I wonder what Tim's up to. This ties back to the funny side quest in Ultra Sun and Moon, where Ditto took the form of humans and caused so much trouble. Illusions should affect visible light spectrum, so Luxray may have true sight. Back to Tim being a human. Sad. There may be another Pikachu somewhere in the Rhyme City. And if that's true, it must be the one that damaged the Slowpoke statue. I need to hurry and find it so I can uncover the truth. Oh, hi. Haven't seen you in a while.
Rachel, what's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong? Is it true that Pikachu got arrested?
I think I just drank water without muting my mic. I hope you didn't hear that. Were you worried about us, Rachel? Of course I was. And how's Pikachu? The PPB is detaining him. He's the leading subject in the property incident. You're kidding, right? They must be mistaken. Only about the perpetrator. The PPB must have claim to have photographic evidence of the crime. ASMR from the Wii. I mean, the Wii is pretty loud, like the console. So I can see somebody making like an ASMR video of like Wii noises. I know it wasn't my partner Pikachu, so I thought maybe they had another Pikachu in the city, and that's the one they should be after. That makes sense. I can't imagine your Pikachu doing anything bad like that. On that note, what should we investigate first? Come with me? I'd appreciate the help, but... Oh, don't be so shy. If friend's in trouble, I want to do whatever I can to help. Crash noise intensifies. Oof. And since you and Pikachu are my friends, it's only natural that I help, yeah? Thanks, Rachel. It really makes me feel better. Well, let's get started at the Fountain Plaza, where the incident took place. Alright, is she gonna follow me? She's gonna follow. There's a Delcatty! Let's go! Hello, Delcatty. You're looking quite lovely today with all those flowers. I hope Delcatty doesn't get arrested. That would be super depressing. Sure is a cute Pokemon. Delcatty is definitely getting arrested. My goodness. Ignite, let's go. Fueled by delicious berries. Indeed. Pig. He looks really down. Do you guys remember the one time I was in Iceland and I found that truck with an Embor on it? That was so crazy.
Excuse me.
Delcatty or Hoennian Espion. I mean, they are quite similar in some regards. They both have big ears. They both have like somewhat similar body types. It's just Delcatty has a big purple scarf. I think that's one to budge. I actually have not been reading this. I should read this. About to go camping. Pig Knight's supposed to light our campfire. I approve. Cat, that is also true. Pig Knight's already so hungry it won't even budge. Totally spaced out and forgot. And I can't just leave Pig Knight here while I run home and get some. Is this a side quest? Also, I think that's one of the people we're supposed to be looking for to the left there. Let's see, it's full of Pokemon. And where are there Pokemon? There are bound to be berry trees. But berries is the most obvious place. Okay. Okay, so we're going to be checking a bunch of trees. No one wants to worry about Pig Knight because it's ugly. That's so mean. Why would you say something like that? Oh my. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's the other one we're looking for. Thank goodness. I was afraid I was going to miss it.
Alright.
It's almost 7 o'clock. What the heck? Okay.
Alright.
My goodness. Alright. We have the choir back. Wes Big Meanie. Wes is nice, except when he's poking fun at Pig Knight and Greedent and Watchog. I'll give you $5 if you make the rest of the stream without eating. I'll take you up on that challenge, but you don't need to pay me $5. I'm just gonna do it for the heck of it. He's a big meanie, but is he wrong? I don't think it's a good mindset. No, I'll just say that. Dang it! Well, there goes $5. Okay. It sounds a little sad, man. That's what's going on in this city. What the heck? How could this happen?
Excuse me.
Are you okay? I just got so stressed out and... Oh. This was the lady with the Inteleon that got arrested. So, she's probably very sad. Already made you lose the challenge. Let's go. Man. So what exactly happened? When I got to my shop this morning, I saw someone had messed up all my flowers. So the Pokemon Protection Bureau came and investigated. Like you'd taken candy from a baby. I almost said it again. How could they take my Inteleon? Wait, did they take your Inteleon away? Yes, but there's no way you could ever do such a thing. About Pikachu. Sorry, I don't really remember. Okay. Can you tell us a bit more about your Inteleon? Inteleon's my partner. He's been with me forever, since we were both small. That's wholesome. He loves flowers, and he always waters for them so gently for me. I can't even imagine such a sweet Pokemon doing anything bad. But for some reason, the PPP is convinced that Inteleon ruined the flowers. Sad. I mean, if they're your flowers and Inteleon ruined them, can Inteleon really be arrested for that? I don't know. Like, can't you just, like, dismiss Inteleon, even if it was Inteleon? I don't know. Now we get to see every person being concerned about their Pokemon. Wholesome. Depressing, but wholesome. The PvP claims to have proof of some... Okay. Yep, definitely a Ditto at work here. Okay.
Hey,
So, look at the shop's flower display.
Lily?
Hello. Flower's so pretty, and it smells nice, too. Investigate. It doesn't even look that ruined. Oh, it's just knocked over. Okay. Let's check everywhere else except the place we're supposed to look. Under real world logic, if you don't want to press charges, no, they can't. That's what I was thinking. Like, that seems a little strange.
Huh?
The pot, or that might be the point, though. The fact that, you know, they're being very very lenient with what they're arresting the Pokemon for. Look over here. These flowers look really nice. Any other thing? Let's look up here. Doesn't even look that bad. I know, right? I didn't even notice it at first. Like what the problem was. Or rather, they can arrest them, but they have to let them go eventually. Indeed. Very, very intriguing. Let's look at the tree. Anything else here that we can look at? There's a claw mark I just realized. Let's look at that. Ooh, I saw Delcatty, Skitty, and Delcatty are your favorite cat Pokemon of Hoenn. Delcatty's one of my favorite Pokemon of Hoenn as well. I really like its purple color scheme. Sharp blade. Is it Poniard? Another sharp blade. Inteleon's tail is kind of knife-like. What? Police corruption in Pokemon. I said it again. Dang it. And I never once used his tail like that. Is Inteleon's tail sharp? Since when is Inteleon's tail sharp? Have I never noticed this? Huh. Inteleon's tail is not like that? Noted. I guess banning Wii for a century. Yep, I guess the people in charge, like, it's not, for plot it is. I don't know. Maybe I don't know what's true and what's not anymore. The facts are being mixed with the fiction. Can't believe this is happening. I'll have to take a look later, but like, considering that Inteleon probably didn't do that, maybe whipping it hard enough could. I guess so. Like anything can like start cutting through something if you move it fast enough. Even water can actually. Like water can get fast enough to cut through things. Have you ever heard of your dearest friend being... Ever had your dearest friend taken away from you? That sounds heartbreaking. I know, right? And that's exactly what happened to me today. You know, if they're... Excuse me. I think I got a little loud. Looking back at the previous cases, if they're trying to convince the public that Pokemon are dangerous, I feel like this isn't the best way to do that. I feel like this is just going to make that sentiment kind of go down a little bit. That's a cut. If Inteleon's tail did that, it would be like blunt damage over slicing. I guess so, yeah. That would make sense. You know how Bisharp has powerful blades. Bisharp's blades are even bigger than Poniard's. That is very true. Maybe there's a Bisharp around there. We did meet Poniard in the first case. So yeah. Not as loud as when you beat Garganacl. Amazing. That's so right. So tell me, what happened? Some people from the PPP just suddenly showed up today. They ratted out on this whole accusations. They took away my Mopico. Amazing. Suddenly tried to stop them, but they said the proof in the law is the law. Mopico looked away. Okay. How awful. Amazing. We got Salty. Salty is very tasty, I will say. You know, I just checked. Most of the physical moves are blunt damage, not slash damage. Yeah, so then it couldn't have been Inteleon. Case closed. We can go home. Haven't seen Pikachu 2 nights ago. No, I didn't. Thought I was at home. Okay. I am very tempted to put a pizza just for your entertainment. I said I was gonna have pizza for dinner tonight. I'm very tempted to put a pizza in the oven, come back and like stream for 20 minutes, and then come back with pizza, but I don't want to eat and stream at the same time. I just think it would be funny, like a fun thing to talk about. I don't know. I could totally survive till the end of the stream, but like that is pizza. Hollow is filling out pizza. Tell us a bit more about Moripiko. Moripiko is my partner. He's just a cheerful little guy with a big appetite. I assume that's why PBB suspected him. Yes. What do you mean? Apparently Pokemon was causing trouble last night. They said a Pokemon stole someone's food right in front of the very cafe. Unfortunately, this is Japan logic where the first person accused is guilty and you're guilty until proven innocent. Dang it, Phoenix Wright! Why'd you have to do this? Or Miles Edgeworth, why'd you have to do this? That's right. And Moripiko's hungry. He does get cranky and his fur even changes color. But he never stolen food before. I can't imagine that little guy causing trouble for anyone. You don't say. I'll try looking around the scene here.
Hey.
So maybe when we get to like the next good intermission, I'll put like a pizza in and you guys can like count down the pizza or something. Rico caused some trouble in front of the Let's see if there's any evidence. There isn't evidence here. Accused of stealing food. We better investigate carefully. see what we can find. Alright, chat. 1. No, don't. Well, I don't know. Well, no, we can't put the pizza in until we get to a good point to put the pizza in. And the problem is like, even if I put the pizza in, that's gonna give me a bunch of food. Like, you see the problem here. If I put a pizza in the oven, even for the meme, and then the pizza gets finished, not only is that 2 breaks that require me to put in the pizza and like leave the stream for like 3 minutes, that also means that I'll have pizza here and I'll either have to like mute my mic while I eat the pizza, or I'll have to like take a bigger break, like a 3rd bigger break, or I don't know, eat on stream. That's fine. Maybe I'll be careful about that. I usually have the golden rule of not eating on stream, but if you guys really want to, I'll be very careful. Boot up webcam. I'm not gonna turn my webcam on, guys. It's first of all, it's very dark here, and like, I don't know, I haven't really prepared a face cam. I have a big beard right now, so yeah. Other streamers make meals with their chat. We should do it. Oh, you know what? You convinced me. As soon as I get a good point, I'll go put a pizza in. Or we'll change his type based on how Moripiko is feeling, right? I just had my beard trimmed the other day. I am impressed. I probably am gonna shave it tomorrow though. I haven't shaved my beard over the break because I haven't really needed to. But like, considering I'm going back into classes, I'll probably shave it. Dr. Wellround, welcome back. Glad to have you here. You don't feel like a person with a beard. My beard gets surprisingly big. I think you would be surprised. Maybe I can send you a picture sometime if you want to see. I mean, like, you guys know what my face looks like. I don't think there's any reason you can't see my beard. Yet when Moripiko's in hangry mode, it becomes a dark type move, and when it's in full belly mode, it's an electric type move. If Moripiko's Aura Wheel were electric type, then that could have caused the scorch marks. That would mean Moripiko stole someone's food, even if it had a full belly. You're right, what's going on here? We haven't had a deduction in a while. We're probably due for one of those. Examine. We can examine the window. Polish to a shine. The first thing I noticed was the scruff when we met. Indeed. I know that was probably really surprising. I don't like my beard much, which is why I shave it when I can. Interesting. I didn't think you had a beard. That's pretty epic. Beard gang. Very big beard gang. Wait, isn't that the guy? Oh, it's this man again.
Why imagine us running into each other again? Here of all places.
You're that guy who suddenly plucked some of Pikachu's fur.
He has a purple
Yes,
shirt.
I'm
That I
Charles
appreciate.
Murlock, scientist and policy mastermind of Rhyme City. Where's your partner Pikachu? Don't tell me you two had a falling out.
No, nothing like
I'm
that.
suspicious that you refer to yourself as a
You're the one who
mastermind.
keeps meeting with my dad.
Well, the mayor's daughter. You know, Rhyme City has become rather dangerous lately. I know how much Howard worries about you. I suggest you head home soon.
And I suggest you mind your business.
Oh, shoot.
Ugh.
Got a lot of explaining to do. What sort of ideas are you putting into Papa's head? And all these Pokemon management measures, are they you're doing as well? Oh my, oh dear, it seems I've caught you in a bad mood. I'm sure he totally doesn't have any clue as to why. I know, right? Girl sassy. I know, right? Oh, yeah, this is a big moment right here. Perhaps we should speak some other time. Excuse me, until next time. Oh, we don't even get to interview him or anything, he's just gone. Left without answering a single question. May have started off a bit too strong. And that is why civility is important. Dang it, that would have been a good time to put the pizza in. Shoot.
There's Brad again.
Is he a detective? He's checking out the cart.
Oh.
I wonder if he found something.
There's food on the floor. That's unfortunate. Brad was looking around in the Fountain Plaza yesterday too. Pause mid cutscene. That is not how that works. Sakurai.jpg. Dang it. What in the world is he up to? Maybe looking for some evidence in that case Pikachu mixed up in. Maybe there's still something here. Let's go see for ourselves. Now's a good stop. Okay. I'll let you two Let me get this a good visual. Okay, there you go. I'm gonna go put the pizza in. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Enjoy your time to this lovely jazz music. As it turns out, I also have a half-eaten bag of Doritos in my little pantry area, and those are very tempting right now because I have not had Doritos in a while. Off topic, but what are some of your favorite 2000s animated movies? Good question. I'm very glad you asked. I like a lot of the Pixar movies that were animated around the 2000s. So The Incredibles, Finding Nemo is pretty good. Monsters Inc. is really good as well. I liked a lot of the earlier Pokemon movies as well, especially the third movies. Spirited Away is very cool. Sam is online? What the heck? Hollow, you know what you need to do. Okay. Yes, that is, for those of you who don't know the joke, Sam Op, who just showed up in my top left corner, is an old friend of ours. He used to make like Pokemon 3D fusion videos back in the late 2010s. And our community got our start thanks to him. Like before I had my own server, we all hung out in his server. So, but then he retired from YouTube, and he's kind of been missing from action since. But yeah, so he's kind of like our deity in a way. Would love to meet the guy. He is a pretty cool person. He was pretty fun guy. Hey there, Apom. You better not be playing any pranks in the city, like in the first game. Look for evidence related to Pikachu's case. Are they gonna stop me from going this way? Okay. Oh, interesting. Indeed. Speaking of which, he also did some work for Birdkeeper Toby as well, who also recently just retired, which is very interesting. Oh no, what do I do? This will be the end of us. Sounds like it's pretty serious. The good old days of data mining Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon to give him YouTube content. Fun stuff. Just calm down. What exactly happened? Well, you say I accidentally dropped my wedding ring. Oh my. That really is serious. I think it rolled into the gap between the buildings, but it's so narrow I can't reach down there. Can't show my face at home. Can't fit that gap narrow either. Maybe a small Pokemon could. Maybe Pikachu. A long, slender Pokemon might just be what we need. Let's look around and see if we can find one willing to help. Alright. We also need to get the berries in that one side quest. So we need to look around looking for berries. Some of mine are also Pixar and Blue Sky Studios. Blue Sky Studios is pretty good as well. Like Ice Age, right? Ice Age is 2000s. I don't have too much experience watching the Ice Age movies, but I have seen like 1 or 2 of them. I think I saw the first one. Anyone after that is kind of like, I don't really remember too much. Rest in peace, Blue Sky Studios. I swear you can find Burmian trees just about any park in the city. Okay, no berries there. All right, berries here. They have Pokepuffs.
Oh.
Trees got berries. Okay, there we go. Any Mascar enjoyer and any Madagascar enjoyers? Is Madagascar Blue Sky Studios? Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know this. Or are they DreamWorks? I can't remember. I think they're DreamWorks. He's going from the Fountain Plaza. Oh, yes, this looks perfect for Pig Night. Pixar? DreamWorks? DreamWorks. Yep. Madagascar is DreamWorks. Speaking of Blue Sky Studios, though, my sister is a big bird person. I think I've explained this a little bit. Her favorite movie when she was younger was the Rio movies. She really, really likes the Rio movies. So every time I think of Rio, that's a movie that makes me think of her. You can go enjoy camping. Yep. Thanks, both. Okay, I'm gonna read this over because I wasn't looking. Also, I didn't set a timer. I did not set a timer on my oven, so you guys have to help me. You guys have to help remind me of the pizza, or else the pizza's gonna get overly burnt, like Wesley doesn't like. You like that movie too? Awesome. Brain has a short wire there. Don't mind me. No worries, Wesley. My brain also has a short wire. How long? About 25 minutes, probably. Burn the pizza. That's usually what I set it for. Like, usually they want you to preheat the oven before putting the pizza in, but I just find it easier to, put the oven in, turn on the oven and put the pizza in at the same time, and then just wait, an extra 10 minutes. You know? Okay. Thank you both so much. Mainly for me, I like the third Ice Age film from 2009. I do not think I've seen one. I've started a timer. Alright. I will leave this to Hollow's care then. Okay, so that's one side quest done. The other one was we need to find a slim Pokemon. It wouldn't be you, would it? Sure is a cute Pokemon. Amen. It would not be any of you, I would not think. Maybe in the Hi-Hat Cafe? Or Burmy. No, it can't be Burmy. We already spoke to Burmy. Investigate. What do we do here? Time to examine this area. Looking for evidence left by the culprit, which is another Pikachu, right? How could it be any different from evidence that your Pikachu could have left? Not sure, but we won't figure out anything. Look. Look, we can't afford to overlook anything. Alright. Zooming in time. Pokepuffs. Glad to see those again. Food on the ground. Some food that's sold at the stall. Street food. Oh my. Quite literally street food. Grass. Or leaves. Or footsteps. Oh, there's footsteps.
Oh.
Heads back to the plaza. Ends abruptly before it gets to 2nd Avenue. That's where Mighty Enna is. Huh. Intriguing. Very, very intriguing. Let's see. Piece of paper. Anything important here? Okay. Name tag here. Bus ticket. I highly doubt that a Pokemon rode the bus by itself. Well, we have Pokemon receptionists here, so I don't think that's out of the question. Oh. Oh, I see the thing. The footprints are changing. Okay. I see the thing. The footprints are changing. So the Ditto that's apparently pinning the crime on us is that's where it's shapeshifted.
Let's think.
Let's indeed think. Alright. Do. Begin deducing. Let's figure out where the other Pikachu went. Probably in the back alley, 2nd Avenue. Yeah.
Okay.
So the pits outside. Follow the directions they're facing. Looks like they left into the alley. Goes to 2nd Avenue. Maybe someone on the 2nd Avenue saw the other Pikachu. Let's go find out. Are we gonna see Mightyena before Pikachu has the chance to tell us about Mightyena? That'd be interesting. Might be someone on the 2nd Avenue who saw the other Pikachu. Let's go there then. Wait, 2nd Avenue. Hope we find someone who saw the Pikachu. Oh, and just for the record, the pizza I'm putting in I think is like an extra Parmesan pizza. Like cheese, has like mozzarella cheese and some Parmesan on it. Oh, they're speaking of pizza, look right there. There's a pizza place right there. It's perfect. 2nd Avenue. Oh. This is the place we saw earlier. Police station is just to the left of parking lot full of police cars. Go towards the police station from here. It just takes us to the back street of the Hi-Hat Cafe. Okay. Don't see any more footprints from that Pokemon. It's like it's just disappearing. Need to question people for more information from here on out. Let's try to find someone. Alright. I think that's a pizza place. Yeah, right there. There's a pizza place. It's perfect. That's the person who's seen Pikachu. Alright.
Excuse me.
Oh, they're just gonna move us over here? Okay. Interesting.
Excuse me.
Happened to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago. Didn't I assume it was detained by the PPB? Police detained a Pikachu, yes, but we're looking for a different one. Oh, really? Sorry, I didn't see any Pikachu. Thanks, that's important information. About the detained Pokemon. Have you witnessed any of the recent Pokemon detainments? I haven't seen them myself, but it does seem as if more and more Pokemon are being detained lately. Do. Another deduction already, or just more information? Yeah, something I wish to see someday is a Charizard with personality. In what way? Because like I think Ash's Charizard also has like a personality in a sense. Oh, hi Lynx. How's it going? They're playing. How many are there? 6. They're playing 6 Link Adventure. In a sense, of personality, like a friendly person. Oh yes, that I definitely want to see. Hopefully my Charizard character gives you a bit of that feel as well. But yeah, I want to see more wholesome Charizards. I'm a huge fan of the Gentle Giant trope, and I feel like Charizard would fit that trope very, very well. The mood in the city feels really different these days. Pokemon keep causing one problem after another. What's up with that? Okay. I need to be told they're... Okay. Pretty shocking that they spiked. There's a Furret over there! Let's go! Furret better not get arrested either. Hatina... Don't know how to say that. Hatina. What's this Pokemon? It's a Hatina. There's a Looky statue over there. It's kind of interesting seeing this from this perspective first. Let's go out into the wide world and see what everyone here has to say. Hi, friend. This place has the best burgers. I could eat them 5 times a day and never get sick of them. 5 times a day? That sounds like a bit overboard. About Pikachu.
Excuse me.
This reminded me of something I might want to talk about a little bit. During some of my other travels. Let me drink some water first. Since we're talking about food a whole lot. You happen to see a Pikachu 2 nights ago with the Evening and Slowpoke statue and the Fountain Plaza was damaged? Nope, sir didn't. I was here that night. Okay. Detained Pokemon. A lot of these people haven't really seen much. Okay, so if you guys ever visit Pittsburgh, I recommend you go to this place called Permane Brothers, because Permane Brothers basically has this whole thing where they put like all like French fries and like a bunch of other things all in one sandwich, and it's really huge and it's really tasty. So
Excuse me?
yeah, that like if you ever are traveling to different cities across the U.S., definitely try Permane Brothers. Apparently, my partner Incident got himself into a whole heap of trouble. Impidum, what are those known for? Pulling pranks, aren't they? Oh, this is Impidim's partner. Oh, very interesting. Can't argue with that. Maybe it was a prank gone too far. You actually live near Pittsburgh? Really? Wow. In that case, go get a Permane Brothers sandwich, because they're so amazing. Like I'm usually like a plain type of person in that I don't like having too many toppings on things, but like Permane Brothers, like when I had a Permane Brothers sandwich, that was so amazing. Like that was an exception to that day. It was pretty great. Do you mind sharing some details with us? About Incident. Pokemon Protection Bureau took my partner Impidimp away. Happened so suddenly, I was completely blindsided. I'm practically still in shock. Did one of the Impidimp's pranks cause too many trouble for someone? Good guess. That's where okay. The Steel City of Black and Gold. Indeed, Pittsburgh Steelers.
Excuse me?
Also, that kind of, speaking of my plain eating things, kind of reminds me again, like, another food-related story related to the city. When I went to visit Reykjavik, Reykjavik has, like, a famous hot dog place, like, right in its main plaza. I'll read your comment in just a second, Wesley. They have this famous hot dog place right in their plaza. And I went there, like, by myself, and I'm like, I want a hot dog. I want to try this hot dog. And when I said, do you want anything? The guy at the counter said, do you want anything on your hot dog? I'm like, no, I'll just have a plain hot dog. And he looked at me kind of funny. He's like, oh, okay. So I had my plain hot dog, and then I realized later, once I was back in the States, you know, the thing that probably was making that hot dog place very famous was all the toppings they put on it. And I'm like, man, now if I go back to Reykjavik, I'm definitely trying it with the toppings. Fun food facts. Last year, a restaurant in Denver was awarded the state's very first Michelin, I don't know how you say that, Michelin star. That is amazing. I would love to try that someday. Like, I think I told you, Wesley, that I had the opportunity to go to Denver a few years ago. But I turned it down, and I really regret doing that. Like, we're trying to track down the Slowpoke Lake. Michelin. Yes, that's right. That word sounds more familiar with me. Trying to track down whoever destroyed the Slowpoke statue. Oh, and you're a detective? Find the culprit, okay? What kind of trouble did Impidimp supposedly cause? They say my silly little Impidimp stole someone's valuables. Oof. You know, I feel like if you're if you're traveling to different cities and countries, like, that has to be like a top priority, you know? Like, trying the local, like, food. Because you can learn a lot about a culture by trying, like, what the food is there, and like that's always going to be a priority for me. Like if I ever do travel more places across the world someday, that's definitely something I'm going to keep in mind. Just seeing what the famous restaurants are, seeing what type of food they offer, it just sounds so amazing. You can probably tell I'm like super hungry right now. I'm really looking forward to that pizza. Supposedly a security cam recorded the whole thing. They even got a clear image of Impidimp. I can't believe it. Despite all the appearances, Impidimp's a really good fella. 14 minutes? No way, you're burning my pizza. There's no way it's been that quick. For me, one of the best things I've tried in Philadelphia are pretzels. I love pretzels as well. I didn't know... I mean, I think Philadelphia is famous for pretzels. I don't remember. I know, again, speaking of hot dogs, I think Philadelphia has this... I should probably be paying attention to the game, but I like this tangent I'm going on. Philadelphia has like these two like competing hot dog stands that are like both like local but like in like competition with one another, and people often like to compete like which one they prefer. I don't remember what they're called, but I think they have something like that. I'll have to look it up and maybe share it with you guys right now. It's always sunny in Philadelphia, indeed. You can get some killer green chili in Chicago. I will keep that in mind. I can promise you I probably will be visiting Denver someday. I can see myself going to a lot of major US cities someday. I guess I can see why you doubt me, poor Impidimp. I wonder if Impidimps really is guilty, though. I'd like to examine the scene for a moment. Do-do-do. Look for evidence in front of the burger shop. You get to examine the Licky Licky statue.
Alright.
Colorado, not Chicago, you silly goose. I thought I said okay, that was weird because I actually thought I said Colorado, not Chicago, but when I said if I said Colorado, I'm so mixed up. If I said Chicago, I meant Colorado. Licky Licky is the burger joint's mascot. Whoever made the statue did a good job. Indeed. There's a coin under there. Burger joint menu. A burger sure would hit the spot right now. Stop! I'm too hungry. This game is killing me. Stop coloring Ado. Poster from the burger joint. Looks like they're running a special deal right now. Why? Illuminated sign displaying the name of the burger joint. I don't see anything out of the ordinary. What's this menu? I can't examine that menu. Let's look at the coin down here, which is what they want us to look at. Hi. Really shiny coin on the ground. If that's a currency for Pokemon, it's really cool because it looks like there's a Pokemon etched into that currency. So it might be a little strange. Yeah, we need to hear from Impidimp who loves shiny things. Exactly, Impidimp would have picked this coin up. So that's why the coin's here.
Alright.
Pretty sure we checked out everything here. Do-do-do. Alright.
Let's think.
Let's not think. I want to go see Furret real quick first. Pokemon based on Japanese yen when? It's the quiz lady! But first we have to talk to Furret. Scrolling through for a visit. Hello. Oh look, a Furret. Do you think this Pokemon would fit inside that gap? There's no way. I mean, I guess so, yeah. It depends on how big the gap is. I'm glad Furret has a use. Furret. I don't think it understands. Japanese gold denio when. I hope I said that right. Did it understand? Even if it didn't understand, your feelings came out loud and clear. I hope so. Person needs help is opening the fountain plaza. Can you go help him, Furret?
Okay.
Furret does what the comments tell him to. That's a reference to another YouTuber. Can a specifically bulky Furret survive a Drago Meteor from Eternamax? I'm gonna guess the answer is yes. Hi there, this Furret just showed up out of nowhere and heroically received my wing from me. You called it for me, right? Thank you so much. It really saved my neck. No need, thank Furret. Well done, Furret, really. Thank you for me and Tim as well. Hee. Careful not to drop anything that important from now on, okay? I'll do whatever I can. Can't help but staring at my ring. It reminds me of how happy my marriage is. Sound like a really lovely couple. Pretty surprised that Furret was able to tell what we wanted. I experienced that a lot when I was a kid, actually. Maybe it's a trait passed down from Mama. Even if we can't communicate with words, we can still understand each other's feelings. That is wholesome.
Let's think.
That is all side quests done, so now let's think. 252 special attack Eternatus. Eternamax Drago Meteor versus 252 HP, 252 special defense for 34 through 276. Guaranteed 2-hit KO. It can. Crazy. How much base defense does Furret have? I'm curious. What's the timer looking like on the Pizza Hollow? Let's use the information we gathered to figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Are innocent Pokemon being detained? Are the Pokemon hungry? I'm certainly hungry. 8 minutes? Okay. Is Pokemon upset about something? Does Pokemon want people's belongings? I actually haven't been paying too much attention. This has been my weak point. Scorch from electric type. Ruin flowers. Figure out what's going on with these Pokemon. Did those Pokemon want people's belonging? Or is Pokemon upset about something? I feel like this is too vague. I guess it... Alright. Now the evidence left in the crime scene suggests that these Pokemon would likely leave things behind. True, then the partners were shocked because their Pokemon were accused of something doing completely out of character. I can smell the pizza. As strange as all this seems, it's difficult to convince the PBB something's off. Every crime photo has photographic evidence, and the Pokemon are behaving out of character. I think after this, I'll probably be using Discord to make up lead and post it. Blender to make up lead, lend and post it to Discord. Nice. I probably misunderstood, but that's okay. I'm looking forward to seeing what you make. I guess that's a pretty big claim. I can't say for sure. Still, a lot of things at the crime scene just don't add up. I think we can't rule this out just yet. And that is what's happening. I sure hope if that is what's happening, I sure hope we do something to help all those Pokemon. I love using Discord to make a blend for Blender. Anything is possible with technology. Say for a moment that the PPB and the police are framing innocent Pokemon. If that's the case, what are they trying to accomplish? Painting Pokemon without thorough investigation, or is there more to it than that? I couldn't say why, but maybe the painting Pokemon isn't a means to an end. Maybe it's their actual goal. I mean, the PPB and the police are just out there trying to pump up their numbers. They really have little respect for Pokemon. Whoa, Rachel, wait a sec. We need to investigate a bit more before we draw any conclusions. Things aren't quite they aren't adding up. You're right, sorry. I just got a little heated now. She gets heated easily, wow. It's okay, let's start asking people around the city for the recent detainments. Alright? People who know the most about Pokemon detainments. Pokemon Protection Bureau and the police. Inspector Holiday didn't know much of anything. Maybe we should go ask the other police officers? But before we do that, we have to see what we missed back in this plaza. Adventure time! Detective Pikachu is walking in the corner there, which is not accurate because Detective Pikachu is not here at this moment. We cannot talk to the spear, I don't think. They're just decorations. We have to do the quiz. That is true. 5 minutes? Okay, understood. We'll do the quiz. That will be our thing before pizza. I think I met you before somewhere, right? Come on, you know you have me. It's the quiz professor, remember? Oh, but where's your Pikachu? Isn't he usually with you? DP will ever be with us in spirit. Indeed. Gone but not forgotten. Pikachu's caught quite something else going on today, so I'm getting quizzed again? Why not? It might be a good change of pace to help too. Oh my, is that your girlfriend? Then please, by all means, you two can work together on this quiz. And now for the Pokemon quiz question number 1. What aromatic Pokemon has a beautiful flower blooming from its head? That is Lilligant. Let's go talk to Lilligant. Lilligant time. We're doing this for crossword puzzles. Can we go down here? Hold on. Oh, there's a... No. Quiz professor first. We must do quiz professor first. This is me getting back into school. I need to be academic and do my quizzes. This is so cinematic. I don't know why, but I'm getting this uneasy feeling that my pizza's on fire. It's not actually on fire, I'm sure, but I don't know. I'm nervous about fire and heat. You guys know this about me. It's got a beautiful flower on its head. It's a nice aroma. Let's report back to the quiz professor. Delcatty better be one of the quiz answers. That's our goal. We gotta finish quiz professor before the pizza's ready. Tim's running really fast because he wants pizza too. Answer me.
Alright.
We did it. Come on, Delcatty, let's go. Okay, it'll wither away. That's very depressing. Alright. Yes, let's go! Let's go! I knew it! Hey, yes. It's Delcatty time. Enjoy this nice jazz while we look for Delcatty. Hello, Link. I think I should probably study for my next quiz at Ninjara Academy. Okay, this is gonna sound super silly, but was I the only one who was actually stressed out? Like, I feel like they made the quizzes in that game, like in Scarlet and Violet, a little too close to home, like atmosphere-wise. I think they did a really good job of like selling like an academic space in that game, with like just the way the professors behave and the way like this class behaves and stuff. Hold on, I'm reading this text because it's seems pretty used to humans. Do you think this is one partner? Okay. Okay. Because like when I was taking the quizzes in that game, like I don't know why they were surprisingly stressful. Even though I knew a lot of what the answers were, like they were worded in like the same way that like quiz answers are always worded in real life. It kind of freaked me out a little. I guess it also freaked me out that there was like only 5 questions, and like they say like you fail the quiz if you like get less than like more than like 2 wrong.
All right.
Like that's actually, as crazy as that sounds, I don't think I'm gonna make it before the pizza. Y'all did the scolding. What do you have to say about Delcatty? Oh, I see. Hates dirty places. I didn't know Delcatty was nocturnal. Huh. You said E again? I think I've said E plenty of times over the last, like, hour. But, yes, I'm guilty. I'm sorry. I think it's pizza time. So let's see what our next last question is. Wait, I think I missed the sense emotions phase. Oh, okay. 20 seconds? Okay, pizza time. I'll be back. And then I'll tell you about my quiz thing. I regret to admit that pizza is not done yet. I'm sorry. It still needs a few more minutes. Every time I hear at Pizza Time, I think of Pizza Tower for some reason. I've heard good things about Pizza Tower. So... yeah. Dagnaut. I know, right? What the heck? Anyway, the story I was gonna tell, or like the thing I was gonna tell you about quizzes and tests and things. When it comes to exams, like even in undergrad, I almost would prefer that there's more questions on an exam than less questions. Like that sounds weird because you might think like, why do you want to hear more questions, or why do you want to answer more questions on an exam that has like, you know, academic weight to it? And here's my logic. Let's say you're studying for an exam. Let's just say like it's a psychology exam, and you need to like remember these specific names and remember these specific principles and things like that. If you have a quiz that has like 50 questions that like go over like every single piece of material, then there's a good chance, and you like, you know, study all night, you learn everything. Well, not study all night, don't actually do that. Like study a lot, and you memorize a lot of the principles. If you do that, then you're more likely to know the majority of things that are going to be on the exam. And you can answer that, and it'll, like, you know, reflect more likely. And it also means that, like, you know, if you do get a question wrong, then, like, that's not going to be as big of a percentage on, like, of a deduction. Because, you know, 1 out of 50 is a lot less than 1 out of 20. But, like, if you have less questions... it means like there might be like you might like, you know, not remember the specific things you need to remember because less of your knowledge is being tested on that subject. And if you miss something, that means that you're going to get a bigger deduction out of your grade. I don't know. That's just my logic. Yeah. I feel like, as crazy as it sounds, exams can actually be kind of fun if they're structured correctly. I've had my fair share of like really good quizzes and really bad quizzes over the years. But the quizzes I've always really liked are the ones that have like personality in them, are worded quickly. I mean, not worded quickly, worded clearly, and like go over a lot of the big principles that you need to know. But yeah, is pizza done now? I'll double check as soon as I get back to the quiz professor. Quiz professor, and then we go talk to the cops. You know, it's funny how small... I always think that the cards look like way too small, but like, I guess they would be like about that size in real life. Hello.
Alright.
We did it. We're quiz masters. We got a 100% on this quiz. Probably know, sorry, but Hatneen prefers areas without a lot of people. The emotions of others are constantly flowing into its head, so it'll run away if it detects strong feelings. That sounds like me in real life. You have to be very good at emotional regulation if you hope to have a Hatneen as a partner. Low-key, the really huge stressful tests that happen every spring, I kind of liked those. Not so much doing the quiz, but going home early was nice. That I can totally understand as well. Because, like, usually, like, classes, like, I think I've only taken one class in my entire, I wonder if Hatneen would have appeared there if I hadn't been by myself. Huh. I think I've only taken one class in my entire academic career where the professor had exams on the same day that lectures were. And ironically, that professor was also one of my favorite professors. But if I'm remembering correctly, I might not. But yeah, 99% of the time, usually they have exams, like, and lectures. No, actually, no, that wasn't. No, I was thinking incorrectly. That was this semester. And the professor who did that was still a really cool professor, so I don't know. But yes, I much prefer when days are like dedicated to exams, especially since it takes me typically a lot longer to get through an exam than most other people. I'm almost always one of the last people to walk out in an exam, just because I like double and triple checking everything to make sure that, you know, I think about each question carefully and put in my best answer. Okay, now I'm gonna check the pizza again. I'll be right back again. It needs 2 more minutes, and then it'll be time. Wesley, this would probably be what Wesley would say is ready, but I want 2 more minutes on that pizza. Danger rears its head. You can trust the Rhyme City Police to protect and serve.
Excuse me?
A lot of time I fly past math because of how good I am at algebra. Nice! I'm very weak at algebra because I didn't get to study I didn't get to study some of the higher levels of algebra, but I know the basics. Questions for me. I'm finally answering anything I can about Pokemon Detainment. Pokemon Detainment, one of your assignments. Math, my moral enemy. I mean, I know enough math to play Fire Emblem, and that's important. And like calculate some statistics in Pokemon, so... And we're becoming Vector Vigilant for the remainder of Pokemon Friendship Week. Major Miles have been promoting that a lot lately. Yes, he has. Pokemon Friendship Week was created in response to the R incident 2 years ago. I love Calc. I feel like Calc would have been very useful for me as like a 3D modeler, but like, I have something I could say about Calculus, but I might not have a whole lot of time to say it. And I also need to pay attention to what everyone is saying. So yeah, they're mentioning cameras now. They've captured incriminating moments of every recent incident. Huh. Maybe someone is tricking the police. You know, that's actually an interesting thing. Maybe the police is being tricked themselves by someone else. Huh. I think math helped me with gaming a lot of the time. Probably also the reason I want to be a game developer in the future. Neat. Math was fine for me until all sorts of letters got back to evolve. Go back to the alphabet. Yeah. So glad I could take it AP Calc in high school, but only teacher was better. Yeah. Maybe someone who's puppeteering the police. That's what I was thinking too. But yeah, it's funny. So I'll have to explain the story in a minute because I have to go check the pizza again. Pizza's done. I'm gonna go cut it up real quick. I returned with pizza, and I have posted a picture of the pizza in Discord if you guys are interested. Now I have to find a way to eat it without my chewing getting caught on camera. Interesting thing about calculus I was gonna mention. In calculus, basically I got a lot of education from Brain Pop, which is basically like a grade school online entertainment website, and they have like a bunch of different videos on a lot of different subjects, and that's where I got my basics down. They have a video on calculus, and Brain Pop does a really good job like understanding things in simple terms for people to understand. With the exception of calculus, not even Brain Pop could get me to understand the complexities of calculus. But that's fine. Okay. So I might be a bit more quiet as I eat the pizza. I hope that's okay with all of you. It'll also give me time to kind of read and catch up on things as well. I should watch that. BrainPop has a few. I think BrainPop is a subscription service, but they have a few free videos. But yeah, not as bad, but on thin ice. It was pretty close. I think it would look worse if I had taken a picture before I cut the pizza. Let's hear every single bite. No, I can't do that to you guys.
Excuse me.
It is very tasty, though. The post above fits it very well. The poster above fits it very well with the pizza. Post above it fits very well with the pizza. I actually didn't take a good look at it. I'll have to do that later. Going back to the topic of films, you guys probably know that thing in 2000 I posted in about 2009 on the Discord server. I did not expect a few people to actually know that film. It's quite underrated. I'll have to look at it again. I think it's really interesting that they're talking about like the dynamics of Pokemon species as well. That's actually really interesting. Like, humans and Pokemon are always categorized as like, you know, humans and Pokemon, but like, it'd probably be easier to fit humans into like the Pokemon category or something, because Pokemon is such a broad term when you think about it. I don't know. Interesting to think about. I like this. This is like really cool world building. It's time to think. Oh, oh, yeah. I've been pressing the side button, but I think you're supposed to press X. There's a Charizard here. Let's go. I can't pick that one, though. Is overzealously detaining Pokemon to prevent the future art incidents. I guess this.
Okay.
My favorite, Pokemon. I know, right? Pokemon the Pokemon. I still think the police is being manipulated. I'm not positive, but that could be a thing as well. Or if the police, or there could be some people within the police that like higher in the ranks, like that what's that guy, like the buffer guy, that he might know something that some of the other lower people might not. Interesting. I just realized the Bread Pirate would have really liked this stream. His favorite Pokemon is Ditto. Not sure if you guys know, but he really likes Ditto. Eating on stream is so weird. I don't know how I feel about this. See, now the tricky thing is if it is a Ditto, it could literally be... Oh, shoot, we haven't gone back here yet, but apparently this is the next place we're supposed to go. Is Ditto being controlled? That's also a possibility. That's interesting to think about. Got some kitties over here. Anyone else here? You. Are you the person looking for Dittos? I might not want to talk to you then.
Excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
I actually haven't been in the Hi-Hat Cafe yet this day. I should probably go in there. I love slow, lazy days when the weather is nice like this. I approve. Me too.
Excuse me.
I keep seeing spikes whenever I take bites, so that has me concerned.
Excuse me.
Is this the Ditto girl? Am I gonna let Holly have some of the pizza too? Of course. That would be so mean to cook a pizza and not let Holly have some. I took 4 slices in with me, and the other 4 will probably be gone when I go back to check. Because she will snatch them up. She misses her Ditto, sad. Can only intimidate things what it sees with its own eyes. But will it have the Ditto face? That's the question. Because if you notice, the Pikachu faces, or like all the photos of like Pikachu and the others, I think they were facing away from the camera. So that's something interesting. Yep, that's right. Give her pizza on stream. She's sleeping right now. But maybe someday. Though she probably will be awake soon, actually, now that I think about it, because of the pizza. I'm gonna stay quiet. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I have to tell you, Holly really helped me with that blizzard, though. If we got stuck, Holly would have been our survival expert. Because I'm sure you guys, I'm not sure if I've made this clear in our interactions, but Holly is a survival expert. She's very good at like hunting and like just living in the wild in general. Oh, we're gonna go visit Pikachu? Nice. Do it eventually. We'll see. Maybe if we're nice. Maybe if you're nice. For some reason, I feel like this kind of music reminds me of Mario Party 10 music. Interesting. I haven't played Mario Party 10 in a long time, but this isn't really what I think of when I think of Mario Party 10. I have an interesting history with Mario Party 10. I will just say that much. Let's just say that Mario Party 10 was not when I was 4 years old and I saw them making annual releases of Mario Party. Mario Party 10 is not what I expected it to be. You know, it's... Oh man, I could... Wait, I have to go back to the cafe. You know, it's funny. I'm not sure how many of you guys remember this. Hollow probably does. But it's weird to think that there was a time, like in our lives, or in our lives, where Mario Party was an annual release. Like they made a, like, I think from like 2000 to 2005, like there was literally a Mario Party like every single year. It was crazy. Shame that Mario Party Superstars never got more content. It is a shame. It is a pretty big shame. I sometimes joke about Mario Party Superstars and the fact that intriguing. I joke about the fact that, like, with all the boards they chose to bring back, they brought back boards from all three of, like, the Nintendo 64 games, and those were the only Mario Party games I didn't grow up with. So that was pretty interesting. Oddly enough, the first ever Mario Party gameplay I ever played was Superstars. Superstars is a good game. It has some really cool touches that I like. 1 second. I think this is optional stuff, so I'm maybe gonna skim this just a little. Mario, it's funny. I used to consider Mario Party 4 my favorite Mario Party game. And in a sense, I still do. I think it has like the best atmosphere. Well, one of the best atmospheres to it. And I think it has some of the best minigames in the series. But in recent years, it's funny. Like, Mario Party, I've kind of had a lesser opinion of Mario Party 4 as of recent, because I went back and looked at the boards, and while I love the boards aesthetically, like, there's a weird gimmick on every single board that I don't like. It's like in Toad's Turnpike, or not Toad's Turnpike, Toad's like amusement park has the spinning cups. Shy Guy has like the star hidden behind like a mini pipe. Koopa Cape has the random interjections that send you randomly left or right. The Boo board is kind of rectangular and not very interesting to look at. And the Goomba's Greedy Gala board is also somewhat luck-based in the direction you go. And then the Bowser board is like the teacups, but even more extreme. It's so weird. I do really like Mario Party 5 though. Holo, I think you grew up with Mario Party 5. Mario Party 5 is probably my favorite Mario Party as of right now. I know there's a lot of people who don't like it, but I do really like Mario Party 5 because of its minigames and its boards. I think it has the most boards out of any game in the series. More pizza time. I'm talking about Ditto, that's kind of important. Super Duel mode is epic, I agree. Gonna take a shower, so you'll be back in a bit? Okay. There you go, Ludicolo. Radiate enthusiasm. It's a cup. I only learned recently, like through the Scarlet and Violet stream, that the teacup, like that's how you tell the teacups, like from the antiques, from the fakes, is the dot in the middle, like underneath the cup. I didn't realize that's actually what it is. Nintendo, GameCube, Switch 2, Copium, hopefully. I'm like Switch 2 when? I'm honestly fine with the Switch staying around. Like I know from like a marketing standpoint and a like processing power standpoint, like it's probably time for the Switch to get an upgrade. But I do hope whatever they do with the Switch, it's kind of like a like I hope it's a smooth transition. Like I'm not sure if I'm ready for a whole new other console. The Switch is just way too convenient. I'm here for the Scooby snacks. Hey Icy, how's it going? We have some Scooby snacks and some pizza for you. I just finished cooking a pizza on stream, and now I'm eating it in the background. So if I'm not talking as much, that's why. But I hope you are having a wonderful day today, and I hope you enjoy something.
Deep?
I agree, Hollow. You're a little sleepy, but good? Okay. If the Switch 2 comes around, that means it'll be buy that over MetaQuest 3. A part of me thinks that the, like, I think I've said this theory before. A part of me thinks that Nintendo's new console will incorporate VR in some way. Because they tested it out with the Switch a little bit. And, I have a theory. Like, I won't go into detail right now, but, I have a theory that they're holding off Metroid Prime 4 for the Nintendo's next console. And they're going to use Metroid Prime 4 as a means of selling the new console's VR mechanics, if the new console does have VR mechanics. Because Metroid, think about it, Metroid Prime would be the perfect game for that. It would also make sense for them to make the Prime remake to kind of gauge interest in that. Okay, let's go to the station. Let's go talk to Pikachu. I see if you, I'm not sure if you've played this game or not, but right now, Detective Pikachu is in jail, and we have to find a way to prove his innocence. Phoenix Wright style. Oh, you have something new to say. Oh, it gives questions about Pikachu. Ditto now. That's interesting. I haven't gotten to play it yet. I wish I had. I wish I had it. It's a fun game. Quite enjoyable. Very, very, quite enjoyable indeed. Man, I meant to talk to the police officer, but I keep stepping outside. It has some really cool moments that I like quite a bit. I'll try not to spoil too much. Objection. I love this franchise so much, it's very cute. The thing I really like about Detective Pikachu in general is that it shows you like the day-to-day lives of like the Pokemon world, and gives you like a lot of very fun creative scenarios that you can't really explore in a lot of other Pokemon games. Like, this game is really good at showing quality of life stuff. Still need to continue to play this. Hey, Tim turns around and leaves immediately. Tim? Oh yeah, because he went into the police station and went back out. Yes.
Excuse me.
Oh yeah, I see. You're gonna really like this, I think, once we go back into the police station. I also introduced partner Pokemon as a concept in War. That is true. That's actually a really good point. I have not noticed that, but that is an amazing point. The fact that like one person has like a partner Pokemon. I like that a lot. Now we get to get a beautiful view of the receptionist Meowstick again. That you can't talk to for some reason, but there's a receptionist Meowstick. And I again question the effectiveness of this business decision, but it is a thing. I guess we're gonna have time to talk to Pikachu. Guess it's time.
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Just tell her the truth, man. I don't think that she would think you're weird. I think that's awesome. If someone told me that, I'd think that'd be awesome.
Rachel, there's something I want to tell you.
What is it? It sounds pretty serious.
I don't expect you to believe me, but the truth is, I can understand everything Pikachu says.
I assume she knows where to send you. I guess that's true. If Meowstick, like, if a Pokemon's gonna be a, like a receptionist, a Psychic type would be a good bet. See, she thinks it's awesome. That's so cool. Like, stop hiding that. Indeed, because I think the psychic powers of the female are stronger than the males, for Meowstic. That's Cap. Oh, backstory. Okay.
Once, when I got lost in the forest,
Super
in Bamboo
backstory.
Willow, an Ursa ring helped me out.
An Ursa ring?
That's right. I was cold, lonely, and crying, but it stayed by my side and kept me safe.
And needs to meet Tim, I agree.
I know that Ursa ring helped me because it could understand what I was feeling. And that's why I wholeheartedly believe that Pokemon and humans can understand each other's feelings. My mother. I learned that from her.
I feel like this is going to be very
Understanding each
important.
other's feelings. That's really nice.
Be a little silly if they added Tim and Detective Pikachu and Masters. I think that would be silly, but it would also be really fun. They should do it. I'd be so down. So now we can finally talk to Pikachu? Oh, and we can talk to you again. Oh, there he is.
Hey.
Do we get to walk around as Pikachu? Not yet, okay. I'm living for this Ursaring love. It's always called aggressive and mean. I know, right? I was literally just talking, I think I had a conversation with Round a bit earlier. I was talking about how I wanted to, we were talking about how we wanted to see more like wholesome Charizard personalities. Because I'm a huge, like I personally am a huge fan of the gentle giant trope. And Charizard and Ursaring would both fit those very well. Rachel's here too. This is okay, letting her see us talk like this. About that, I actually told Rachel our secret a minute ago. She knows that you and I can talk to each other. Oh, it's pretty bold of you. Did she even believe you? Yeah, she said she was jealous. Aha, well that's a relief. Rachel's a bit of an odd one, isn't she? Either way, it's still there's still an officer in this room, so we should keep it down. Oh, that's also important. Touche. Wait. Hold on a second. Okay. So why are the okay? Maybe it's just to like let Tim see Pikachu, but like I can't hold on to a second. I'm sorry, Hollow. But why would they need a like I know this is probably a human prison first, but like why would they bring Pikachu to like talk to Tim if they know that they can't understand each other? It's interesting to think about at least. Leon and his Charizard are a good example. I know that my OC Charizard is a protective friend to my girl. They're like family. Super wholesome. I approve. You said I remember you mentioning a long time ago that your OC has a Charizard. I'd be interested to hear more sometime if you ever want to share. So now we're finally getting the information about the about that we discovered earlier while playing as Pikachu. I'm gonna eat some more pizza while I read this. I hope that's okay, guys.
Hey.
There you go. Now you can stare at each other. You got 5 minutes. I think we encountered a lady earlier that said that she mentioned this. She saw the stripes though. There's great pizza, by the way. Mm-hmm. We're gonna go finally meet Mighty Anna. But we're not really gonna be able to understand it if we don't have Pikachu.
Let's think.
And finally a Pikachu double team detection? Or deduction?
Mm-hmm.
We could put Pikachu. Pikachu the culprit. Okay, I'm actually really tempted to do this. He means he could have committed the crime when he wasn't conscious what he was doing. He was Pikachu. Fine, I'll be wrong. Maybe you did commit the crime, but you don't remember doing it because of the device. Come on, Tim. The Pikachu in that photo doesn't have my stripes on my back, remember? Besides, even if I had destroyed the Slowpoke statue, that still wouldn't explain all the other crimes. It's true, I'll think it over again. Silly Tim. Silly Tim. What the heck, man? Mm-hmm. Like what is always said, you can't directly understand, but you can't understand a Pokemon's feelings. I liked that comment too. I think, yeah, that's a good quote. Like even in regular life, that's a good thing to keep in mind. Empathy is really important, even between humans and Pokemon. I'm back! Hello, Dr. Wellround. Welcome back. Still eating my pizza. We just got back to talking to Pikachu. So we're figuring out the crime scene. You might just give us a run around. In this case, we should ask the other police officers. Alright. This might be the part where I actually stop talking to everyone because there's so many people in the city and a lot of the questions are just very similar. I don't know. Uh-oh, yeah, Pikachu's about to get... Oh, bye Pikachu. Bye-bye Pikachu, see you later. Have a nice time. It's 8 o'clock already. Holy smokes. Oh, we're already back to the evening. Okay. I think they arrested Pikachu as another way to cover up the crime, so it takes more time for the evidence to be found. You know, it's actually a good point. Another thing to consider is the time that we're taking to like solve this case, like, and try to get Pikachu out. Like, the people behind this could also be doing a whole bunch of other things during that time. First find Brad, then look into what those cube-shaped devices actually do. It's Brad the man we saw in the plaza, you know him well, right? I hope you don't end up squaring off against each other because of this case. That'd be pretty scary, but I don't know for sure yet that will happen. continue concentrating on uncovering the truth. One more thing, if we see Mighty Anna, we might need to check and see on how it's doing. Ditto about to rob a bank next. Ditto would be one of the most dangerous Pokemon in real life, like, to be fair. Like, what types of check and balances would you need to have in place if Dittos were actually real? Like, they could do so many things. Ditto becomes the bank, that's true. That's also a thing that can happen. That's what I'm saying, like, Ditto is so... Like, there's so many different things that you could do with a Ditto. That's also, like, illegal. Talking about Brad. Uh-oh, so it looks like maybe we're gonna meet them and Mighty Anna at the same time. You have something new to say, that's good. Huh. So many people have so many new things to say. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to talk to everyone. Right now, I'm watching the stream and playing VR right now. Wait, how can you play VR chat? Because I was about to say, how can you be in VR and watch the stream at the same time unless you're watching the stream in VR? But I think you can do that. This is a new person.
Machamp!
That sounds exactly like what Patafoins Machamp sounds like using the Macho Man clips from the Super Macho Man clips from Punch Out. Super Macho Man is so funny. Look at that avatar. That's a cool avatar. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that when I get a better look. Bulgus. I need to play Punch Out sometime. That'd be really fun. Machamp, get out of the way. I want to take a picture of this guy's shirt. Machamp? I don't think I'm going to get a good look at this. I think Machamp's going to mess me up. Maybe if I get a good side shot. And I'll take one picture with, like there. Okay, awesome. I do enjoy the amount of small conversations they have in this game, just exploring the game. I agree. I agree, actually, a lot. There's a lot of little hidden details you can look at. You're new, I think.
Excuse me.
Hearing the strange voice. Oh, that's a little spooky. And I found the VR chat, the avatar, the Pokken Tournament Charizard. Let's go, Pokken. I feel like Pokken Tournament Charizard would work better in VR chat than regular Charizard because his arms are bigger. Oh, that's a side quest. Look at the mysterious cry head brother. Okay. I feel like that would work better because if you've noticed, since Pokemon need to like punch each other in like VR chat, I mean not in VR chat, hopefully not in VR chat. In Pokken, they extend their arms a lot more, like they make their arms bigger than they should be. If you look at like how big Blastoise's arms are in Pokken, they're like 3 times the size of what they're supposed to be. It's really funny. Fountain Plaza, strange voices. You are new. I definitely feel like the Pokken Tournament Charizard. Charizard has personality, in my opinion. As in, like, the wholesome personality you were talking about? I guess I can see that. I'm not as big of a fan of, like, the muscular Charizard design, but I can see why it might be appealing to some people. The game brings back many memories. Indeed, that game came out almost 10 years ago now. I remember when all we had of it was a small demo.
Excuse me?
Or, like, a small image, and everyone thought it was going to be, like, a Pokemon Stadium game or something. Here's one. Here's not what they used to be. Strange voices. Used to play competitive that game. My sister was actually really good at that game. She liked to play as Pikachu Libre. I have like a distinct moment where like I got caught in a match with like a player that was like 2 ranks higher than me, And I forgot what I was supposed to be looking for, I'm not gonna lie. Ferguson also has kind of a lot of personality as well. Is there a side quest page? Find the mysterious cry that has been heard near the fountain plaza. Okay. I remember being caught in like a match with like an A rank player, and it came down to like the last wire. Like basically we were both on low health in like the 3rd round, and it's like whoever got the next hit was going to win. And I did like a mind game where I did a grab. I was like, okay, this guy's probably freaking out right now because he's about to be beaten by a lower ranked player. So what is he gonna do? He's probably gonna counter. So like against every instinct in my body, I just like grabbed, and that felt very satisfying. Is this the mysterious voice? Oh, that's not what I expected. New in town. Who's that Pokemon? It's Tailo. That's probably an anime reference. You know, it's funny. Speaking of Tailo, I often cite Tailo as being the first Pokemon I've ever seen, which is kind of weird, but it's like the first one I remember seeing. Which isn't true, because I played Super Smash Bros. Melee before I got into Pokemon, and that means I would have seen Pikachu first. But, I don't know, Tailo's one that I always keep in mind. Went to a local nearby and got 1 to 5 but it was fun to meet a Twitch friend IRL. Interesting. You mean like a Melee tournament? I didn't know you played like Smash Bros. Melee, or Melee in general, or Smash Bros. At tournaments. That's pretty fun. I never... Oh, Pokken Tournament. Oh, okay, my mistake. I went to Nintendo New York one time, and while I didn't get to participate, I had gotten there right after they had finished making a Pokken Tournament DX tournament. I filmed some of the aftermath, but I was not able to participate. And it just happened to be a coincidence. Like, I wasn't going into New York to do that. And that's interesting. You shouldn't go this way. It's dangerous. Did something happen? Angry Pokemon back there. We should probably leave it alone for a while. It's probably Mightyena. I have a feeling that we're about to get something very interesting. Gonna have to detain this Pokemon properly. It's Brad. Sounds like you're about to detain a Pokemon. Oh, it looks so sad. No.
Oh.
If it isn't our great detective, you're welcome to observe, but don't get in our way. I'm on my last slice of pizza. I'm gonna eat this, and then I promise I'll be talking more. Thank you guys for all your patience. I hope you're not bored. There's an Endini, so we can go back and look there. Manectric is attacking a Houndoom. Houndoom. I used to get Houndoom and Mightyena confused. Manectric is attacking a Mightyena. What could that mean? I appreciate your patience. Thank you. Jolteon's probably Jolteon. Holly. That's gonna be a lot of getting used to, is calling Jolteon Holly instead of Jolteon. I think I might just call her Jolts as like a pet name still. But like officially her name will still be Holly. Hello, friend.
Indeed.
What do you think you're doing? Indini is on the box art of the game, so that means they're probably important. Sometimes you call Liana Espion. Yeah, it's really hard to break because like, you know, like you're the only one who refers to Espion as Liana, since it's your unique nickname for your unique Espion. So, but like since everyone else in the universe like calls that creature with that shape Espion, it's really hard to like it's really easy to fall back into that. Or Spee or other such things. Indeed. For me it's usually, you know, just Jolt, Jolteon, and now Holly. It's gonna be hard to get used to after calling Jolteon Jolteon for 10 years. But I will get used to it. Holleon. That's an interesting... Holleon actually doesn't sound too bad. No, my Diana. This can't be happening. Sad. Uh-oh. They're messing with public opinion.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Hey.
Alright, so I guess this is the part where we go talking around with everybody to learn things.
Excuse me.
Okay. My, excuse me. Right now I'm trying to get 3 Charizard. 2 male ones named Egbert and Yoko, and the female one named Shelly. Those are pretty cool names. Why 3 Charizards? I'm curious, is there like a story behind it? Mariana would be terrifying to hold IMO. Probably, yeah. Like, I feel like Mariana could easily mess somebody up if you get angry. Especially one that you don't know at all. Yeah. Oh, is this another side quest? This calls for a Pokemon's help. Pokemon power. Good to do. Retrieve the ball for the man's child. Side quests. They're based on the 3 baby dinosaurs from... Oh, okay. I get it. Do you really like Ice... It sounds like you really like Ice Age. I need to watch Ice Age again. It's been so long. Hello, sir.
Excuse me.
Give me information. Evident has not come back, indeed. I wonder if we're gonna get another segment with Pikachu, because I think the police people said we only had the opportunity to visit them twice. So I wonder if we are gonna get another Pikachu segment. I feel like Luxray needs like one more stealth section. And there's also that vent that we still need to sneak into as Pikachu. So yeah. 2 a day. Interesting. Typically wears a blue shirt. Okay, then maybe we'll get to... He asked me to tell him about Impidimp. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, okay. So Brad asked him about Impidimp. Ah. I am kind of curious about how much longer this case is, just because I don't want to be here until like midnight. But I'm gonna keep going through. We're gonna keep going through this. It's gonna be great. Do. Will you be able to climb the tree? Oh yeah. You may have another 30-ish minutes. Oh, okay, so it's not that much longer. Okay, good. Good to know. Thank you for the info. It's funny, you know, it's funny. I thought these cases were going to be a lot shorter. But it's really good because these cases, like, each case is like its own self-contained stream now. And it's like a good length for a stream too. Pretty great. Another side quest done. Kids will be kids. You will be on the newspaper tomorrow, friend. So let's see who else has important information for us. Also, it is really cool, really, like, again, I think I mentioned this earlier, but I do think it's pretty neat that, we have a case that separates both Pikachu and Tim from each other. Like, completely.
Excuse me.
That's also sus. Someone ought to rip these malls for the streets in these games. Would love to see. Yes. Oh my goodness, Wesley, that is such a brilliant idea.
Excuse me.
Someone needs to do that. Oh, like this would be perfect for animations and things. That's such a good idea. Any other things you're looking forward to while back at school? I'm glad I have my own good internet again. Hollow, I was just about to mention Hollow. Hollow, we need your help. I'm looking forward to meeting up with some of my classmates again. That's always fun. I'm hoping to host another game night at some point. I actually, look, like, I'm not gonna make any promises, but I actually talked with them a little bit. I let them know about my YouTube channel and what I do. And we talked a bit about, potentially working together on a live action Pokemon thing. Like, that would be really cool. So you might, if it works out, because, like, you know, grad school is crazy busy. You barely have, like, sometimes you barely have time to, like, breathe. So, it all depends. It all depends on, things working out, and if we can manage to get something in. If we do, though, it would be really cool. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, if there's any time I'm going to make a big animation with a bunch of other like-minded Pokemon fans who are all interested in filmmaking, like, there is never going to be a time in my life more opportune to do something like that than right now. Like, I feel like I need to make use of this opportunity.
Excuse me.
It's gonna be really cool. If it happens, we'll see. I just need to be a little bit more open about it. That's all. Because you know, I often don't. I'm not a big outspoken person. Cube-shaped device. Management tags. Machamp. I feel like Machamp is going to be important for a side quest. I feel like we're going to get another side quest somewhere, and then Machamp's going to be the answer. I guess we'll see what happens. Oh, we could go into the cafe again and see Rockruff. That could be fun. Alright. Puppy. We could see Puppy again. I guess we'll see though. I already talked to you. Into the cafe. Will Puppy be here? Place your bets now. It's Puppy. Hello. Let's see if you have any new things to say. Oh yeah. Oh, side quest time. Is this the Machamp side quest? Yep. Yep, this is definitely the Machamp side quest. The lid won't budge. We need a really strong Pokemon with really strong hands. Yep. Yep, here we go to get Machamp. Let's go! I'm starting to predict the future, guys. Let's go! And this is gonna end up on the news somehow. That's me with the polite combo with Puppy. I'm sure you have very civil and wholesome conversations. There are many things you can talk about with Rockruff. Like the nature of life. And what the best foods are to have at a cafe. And many other very cool activities that Rockruff might be interested in. Charizard nod. Have you come to check out my awesome Machamp? I'm so proud of him. Yep, there we go. Machamp was also in Pokken Tournament. Oh, he just opened it. Okay. We took the jar with us, I guess. You must have to tie a jar really tight if you need a Machamp to open it. Another side quest done, and it still looks like there's one spot left, but I guess we'll see if that ends up being used at all. If it was any tighter, the jar would have broke. Yeah, like that's what their math was. It's like how tight can we tie this before the jar breaks? Man, it's really interesting how tight sometimes they tie some of these jars. About Brad. We're getting a lot of information about Brad. He asked about Moripiko? Yep. Very sus. I'm guessing Charizard could probably open the lid? I don't know. Charizard's arms are really scrawny. I don't think it has a lot of muscle in its arms. Maybe like maybe like slightly more than a human, but Charizard doesn't have a good grip. I don't think Charizard could do it. Unless it was like a really, really big jar. Melt the lid, that would work. It would use its mouth, maybe with its mouth. Like, but even then you'd need something, even then you would need a, Charizard would need to like pin the jar against the wall or something, or someone else would need to hold the back of the jar. Because like Charizard wouldn't be able to tilt the lid with its mouth. Like, if that makes sense. Pokken Charizard could, maybe. Yeah, because his arms are bigger. Oh, he was just here? Huh. Intriguing.
Let's think.
It's thinking time, let's go. Do. I don't know, we keep thinking of even more practical uses of Pokemon stuff, which I approve of. So yeah, what those cube-shaped devices really are. I feel like, could there be devices that make Pokemon stand out? That make Pokemon go berserk? I feel like we do not have enough information on this yet. I feel like we're missing information here. Navigation. Yep, right there. Organized thoughts. He's conducting his own investigation. He is casting locations for future crimes. He hides evidence of the crimes. It's blue, yeah, and missing info. Understood. We still need cube information. We need someone needs to go to the Tupper Box channel and start interviewing Cube about these cube-shaped devices that we keep talking about. Theoretically, Detective Pikachu Returns has passed the spoiler policy. Like, it is technically not covered by the spoiler policy anymore. I would still be very careful discussing it for obvious reasons, because, you know, I'm still playing blind, but theoretically, it is not covered by the spoiler policy anymore. See, he might be visiting crime scenes alone because he's casting the areas for future crimes. Conducting his own investigation. I guess try this. Nope, okay. Now I think he's trying to cover his tracks. If that's the case, shouldn't he have been... I haven't finished the story either. Touche. Do we do this? Oh, I guess I'm just bad at this game. I failed, everybody. I failed as a detective. This is where I would get a game over.
Okay.
There'd be no reason for him to go around asking questions detaining the Pokemon. So you think Brad's just investigating the instances like you do? Yeah, I do. I mean, I was the one who was saying that Brad might be innocent here, so, or like more innocent here. So I'm kind of disappointed in myself. Man. You have something you need to say. Nope. We do not need to go this way. What are some other interesting things I can talk about that happened over break? I got Super Mario Bros. Wonder. That was pretty fun. I played that with my sisters. That was cool. Took a few photos of me in VR chat and I'll send them in the Discord. I am looking forward to seeing them. Yeah, I just got Super Mario Bros. Wonder for, well, I haven't talked about this on stream. Like, I'm sure most of you know this by now, but like, I got a MetaQuest 3, for Christmas this semester. Or this year. Which means I can play VR chat now. Which is epic. You saw. Indeed, I think we have played together. We have played together, DJ. Awesome. Hello, Delta. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. We are walking around as Detective Pikachu trying to find more information on the cube-shaped devices. Currently, we are walking around in a circle, trying to find things. I don't suppose we can talk to Pikachu again. You still need to get a VR headset? You know, it's funny. I was almost considering asking one for Christmas, but it was just been a coincidence that my mom sent me a text like before Christmas. She said like something along the lines of like, "Do you know what a MetaQuest is?" And I'm like, "Oh my goodness." and then from there I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a good Christmas. I was kind of afraid to put it off. Like, I was kind of afraid to ask because my knowledge on VR equipment is so limited that I really wanted to make an informed decision on which one I got. But from what I understand, the MetaQuest 3 is like the most updated version of the Meta devices, and it has and Meta is like a reliable brand, so I think that was a good choice. You. Sent a request on VR chat? Awesome, I'll look that later. I need to write my bio on VR chat soon. Aside from battery, how much do you enjoy the MetaQuest 3? It's kind of hard to compare because the MetaQuest 3 is the only VR headset I've ever used. I enjoy it though. Took a bit of getting used to, but now it's very enjoyable. I don't really see myself using it too much aside from VR chat. Maybe I'll find more use for it later. Like something else I was considering. Okay, Rachel, thank you for jogging in place. I'm not sure if they can do this, like specifically on a Mac, but I kind of want to see if I can use my MetaQuest 3 to play and maybe even stream modded like GameCube games. So there's a game called Rec Room that you can play. Oh, that I've heard of as well. Rachel's got to get her steps in. I know, exercise. It's really important. Even though Pikachu was scared about exercise earlier. Neo is on VR chat. Yes, we played a little bit together. What was I gonna say? We should make a cabin for all the cabin members, just like the chat. I actually have searched around in VR chat for some really cool cabins. There are some really, really cool cabin locations that people have made in VR chat that I've been hanging out a little bit in. Like playing a lot of horror games on Rec Room. There's a YouTuber I watched one time who played like a backrooms horror like situation in Rec Room. When I think that was one of their better videos. Anything strange happened in the city today? Okay, I have a feeling this guy's gonna give us information about the cube-shaped devices that's gonna be important. Because that seems to be something the cops like to say. What else was I gonna say about VR chat? Looked for cabins. Oh yeah, I was gonna play. I think I want to try and use it to play modded GameCube games. So like, you know, I usually play Luigi's Mansion every year. So what if I do like 1 year where I play it in like VR and you guys can watch me play it in VR? That would be pretty cool. I personally would love to watch Resident Evil 4 in VR. Seems interesting and fun. That would be pretty cool. Don't expect that from me though. I wouldn't be able to handle it. I really wanted to get a quest since more people in the cabin are playing VR now. It is interesting. I feel like in the last few months in particular, the cabin has really started to get into VR chat, which, you know, it's pretty cool. I like seeing it. All good, indeed. Yep, I'm not really a horror guy. Like there was actually, I think it was yesterday, I saw Neo online, and I was gonna like drop into his world to see how he was doing. And then I saw he was like in a FNAF world. I'm like, nope, I'm not doing that. Because I was not gonna be able to handle it. But yeah. Things that I hear they're managing tags. I don't quite understand how they work, but they're pretty interesting. The moment the Pokemon is outfitted with a device, it goes with the police without any resistance. You happened to be there at the time? I think you guys were in a voice chat, yeah. Or you were just there, but Yeah, that was like, that's something I checked with at the time. I'm like, nope, I'm not going in there. You guys have fun.
Let's think.
Thinking time. Always important to think. Gotta think before you do anything else in your entire life. Always gotta think. Okay, so based on that, I'm guessing this is the thing that we need to select. Yes, I'm actually good at this game. We're debating on MetaQuest 3 or Valve Index, but in terms of future-proofing, MetaQuest 3 is a nicer choice for me. Interesting. Again, I'm not very knowledgeable on VR chat stuff, or just VR stuff in general, so I can't really give you an informed opinion. I'm just hoping the MetaQuest is, like, usable for things like modding. Like, I would love to play Luigi's Mansion in first person. Ditto's was forced to obey someone else's orders, indeed. So we finally have the information we need. Progress is being made. There's another one coming up. The person orchestrating these crimes was controlling Ditto. How were they able to give it orders? Based on all the witness statements so far, it's not clear whether everyone was directing Ditto's actions. True. We haven't even seen a Ditto yet, which is really interesting. We have not seen Ditto in person. There's been someone at the crime scene talking directly to Ditto, right? I can't think of any other method they could have used. Maybe a witness saw someone giving out orders. You should ask around. We're asking around again? Okay. A lot of talking in this chapter. The officer said the reception desk is we could visit up to twice a day. As long as that station is open, I think we'll be fine. Okay, visiting Pikachu. Compared to the index, which is still amazing, but the index is $1,000? Holy smokes. Crazy. Would you like to visit Pikachu now? I feel like this is incredibly generous, by the way. The fact that they're letting us visit Pikachu twice a day. I feel like this would be much more restricted in real life. We're playing as Pikachu again! Yes! Okay. I'm in the entertainment room. Great, back with the missing memories. Mystery for another time. Right now my goal is to get the... Okay. Is it time for another stealth section? Okay. Time for stress again. It's time for MGS Pokemon Edition. Do-do-do. He's punching his fist again. I shake. I hope we get the boppin' music again. That would be really cool.
All right, Pangoro. Go slow, okay?
I shake. Like, look, we're even crawling through vents and stuff. That's exactly what MGS is.
I did it! Ow.
Hello, Lifer. And we'll talk to him with him. Okay. Something tells me this is gonna be much harder, which I appreciate. I like stressful stealth situations. That means Mighty Anna's here now, though, right? Like, do they not know about this yet? Go to the first floor. Can we just leave? Huh. Wasn't that Chief Office mission? Okay. Oh yeah, because there's a duck specifically for the first floor. Okay. Do-do-do. Please tell us we're gonna get the bopping music again.
Come on, Lightbird. You got this?
I do hope we're successful. Come on, please. Aw, man. Oh, this is definitely a stealth section. Ooh, scary. Now I'm on the first floor. There are lots of police officers up here. If they spot me, I'll get thrown right back into the detainment room. I think you'd be in much more trouble if they see you, Pikachu. Oh, here we go. Let's go. This is what I was waiting for. More MGS Pokemon action. Also, this looks incredibly complex. Based on the floor plan, I'm guessing the ducks should connect to the chief opposite. Jolt vibe, indeed. Muscles don't fail me now. More MGS stuff. Pikachu's a criminal. Send him away. Oh. Maybe Pikachu's being falsely accused, though. Be careful here. I can't press up against the wall. This isn't MGS. Oh yeah, this is the bopping music. Let's go. The MGS music. Yep, here we go. We can't go under the table. Sorry if I'm not talking as much. I'm just like really jamming right now. Ah! Okay, there's someone there. They're not gonna see me here, right? This music kind of reminds me a bit of Katana Zero. They'll be warned Katana Zero is an M-rated game. That's fine. I've never even heard of this game, actually. And besides, MGS is also an M-rated game, so that's fine. This makes it a bit more difficult to stream. This guy has a really complex pattern. Hold on, I'm gonna analyze this guy for a little bit. That's what you do in MGS too, right? It looks like he opens a gap eventually. I'm also keeping an eye on the police officer on the right, because I think she turns around occasionally. I'm definitely going to be listening to this music on my own time. It's really cool. Okay. Oh, he moved. So I guess this game is divided into like segments where like once you get past a guard, like they kind of become like not an issue anymore. Interesting. Let's analyze this person. I will say their walking like animations are a little strange. I'm not gonna lie. That's tricky. That's a tricky pattern. Crunchy walk. I know, right? Someone should make like a live action animation where someone turns around and they look like that. That would be really funny. Head of the ducks that leads to the chief office. The ducks are like up there, I would imagine. I think they are. Oh, no, I don't see them. I kind of forget where they are. Like, it has to be up there, though, right? Huh. Oh yeah, right here. Just hidden. Just gonna climb up there. I hope this really does connect to the chief office.
Well, here goes nothing.
Stealth section.
Why are they all so high up?
You better hurry before that cop turns around. Police officer went poof. Indeed. More stealth. Literally just went poof.
Shorter.
They literally did just go poof, yes. Gotta be the chief office. Just look at it. You're very lucky the chief isn't there. Pikachu, have anything new to say?
This kind of thorough investigating can lead to solving a case. Whoa! Is this? Oh, just a Pokemon's leftovers.
Oof. Pretty cozy. Looks like a pretty cozy place. Oh! Huh. We're gonna talk to you in a minute. Let's see if there's anything else to investigate. Okay, so there's a code for that we're gonna need. Alright. I can't go over here. It's nice that the camera angles differently when you're up near these tables and stuff. Hi. Transforms, sorta. Hello, fellow cube-wearing friend. Pikachu, you know about me? Yeah, I know all about you. Matter of fact, I got some questions for you.
Hey.
Why are you doing here, Ditto? Ditto would have a lot of knowledge, I would think. Mr. Man! Mr. Man, like the Mr. Man books. Oh my goodness. Do you guys know about the Mr. Men books? Ditto! So he has to transform into something first. Not really, no. The Mr. Men books are, a series of children books based on a, they're kind of like, what's the best way to describe them? It follows a set of characters that are based around specific emotions. So if you have like Mr. Happy, Mr. Sad, or Mr. Fussy, or like Mr. Bump, who's always like getting into injuries and things. They had like a television show in the late 2000s too. But my mom used to always read those books to me. Mr. Man is right here. I love that phrase, Mr. Man. The Emoji Movie? It's okay. It's not like the Emoji Movie, but it's very similar, like maybe aesthetically. Like look up, yeah, like if you look up the Mr. Men books, you'll see. My best friend is Granny. Mr. Man is the person who brought me here. He's really nice. Butler, nice. What a mean mug is that? Gives lots of compliments when I use transform. Hey Dodo, you haven't seen your granny in a while, have you? Nope, nuh-uh. Will I get to see her if I keep waiting in this room? I'm afraid Ditto, not Ditto, wait as long as you like, she won't be showing up here anytime soon. Oh goodness, that movie. Yeah, I promise you the Mr. Men show is not like the Emoji Movie. Like, they might have some similarities, but they're different. Ah, I remember those books. Oh, good to know that you remember them. That's awesome. Poor Ditto's just another victim. Sad. About the safe. You see the safe in the room? Yep, it's right over there. Do you know what's inside? I saw Mr. Man put papers in and out of that box lots of times. He sings a weird song when he opens or closes the box. A song? Yeah. Fine. Okay. Mr. Man sings when he opens the box. With file 020. Oh, it's the number. 515020. Okay. That's pretty smart, actually. That's actually really, really smart. Oh, I have something on me? Don't tell me they're just gonna take the cube off. Please tell me that's not... You're not strong enough. Okay, good. Thought I might be able to remove it and stop Ditto from doing any more bad things. What, did you say something? Nope, nothing at all. Okay, good. I think we know this. Okay, so it's 515. I think this is what it was. Yep.
Yeah.
Great, it worked. Let me see if we got in here a pack of papers and some photos. Let's hope this info helps us get out of here. A lot of information. Okay.
Let me see.
Got details on how to use them. These rings are called control cubes. They say that there are special controllers to operate cubes remotely. They must use these controllers to make us walk up to the roof. That's totally disturbing or anything.
Let me see.
Paperwork sent to Butler from some sorts of organization. And the organization's name is Unitus. Unitus. Wait a second, these are orders to Butler. What sort of organization can order the chief of a Pokemon Protection Bureau? And just, what are these Utinus people? I assume those are the people that attacked us earlier in the last case. His orders are to capture Pokemon and transfer them. Looks like these have been ongoing for 6 months already, but they never shut up last month. Ah. What's this about compensation? That does sound like a Pokemon name, I agree. That would show how much Unitus has been paying Butler. These payments are for sending the captured Pokemon being kept at the station for some other location. These are the photos of the targets. Wait, that's me! Butler was under orders to capture me? What the heck for? Nothing here is giving me any insight into Unitus' actual goal. Here's the photos of humans. This lady looks awfully familiar. Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot, I remember her, but I don't remember exactly from where. Oh, that's right. She was friend. Oh, no. Shoot. Ah. Intriguing. Okay. Goes on length about how he's been rounding up Pokemon with help from the police. Seems Brad has been particularly active. Things are getting spicy. Brad's not gonna be happy when he finds out about the chief has been paying him like a fiddle. I see. When you think about it, Pikachu's just really talking to himself right now.
Let me see.
Okay, so there's no damage reports of anything. Ah. Even then, I think tearing these is going to be kind of a problem if they discover once they discover the documents are ripped. Why does he stuff your hat full of papers? Are they super special or something? Uh-oh, someone coming in? Is it, what's his name?
Oh no, someone's coming. Let's
Dude, it looks so cute.
Please, come in.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? Oh, it's the scientist guy. It's Charles, the scientist guy. I think it is. Yep, definitely him.
Thanks to your information, the jewel is now in my possession. As for the matter of that woman and Pikachu...
That Pikachu's being transferred tomorrow. Detective hat and all.
I see. I won't tolerate any mistakes.
The way Pikachu ran. I know, right? It's really fun.
If you'd like more money, deal with that woman for me, too.
Leave it to me, sir.
Are they referring to Jessica or
I'd like to see
Rachel?
how things are progressing with the control cubes.
Yes, sir.
That's a little spooky.
That guy Butler met with, who could he be? Plus, he said I'm getting transferred tomorrow. Sounds like we better hurry.
Spook.
This is bad.
The intensity, I know, right? Gonna go prep for tomorrow's visit. Is it case time? Tim visits Pikachu, evening. Oh, that's right, because we were gonna go visit Pikachu again. There's been some interesting developments, that's for sure. Hello.
Hey.
Do you learn anything about Brad? Sorry if I'm quiet. I need to talk more. This is a live stream. Well, to be honest, I still haven't figured it all out. I don't think I have enough information yet. If it's information you need, I got you covered. Found some definitive proof from the police station. Let's look over the evidence and start deducing. Wait, Pikachu, are you sure it's a good idea to show it out in the open? The officers will see. That is a good point. Is she gonna distract them? Officer, quick, there's a Pokemon loose in this room. Wait, I don't see any Pokemon. Over here in the corner, look closely. Pretty witty. Rachel's really on it. She's distracted the officer. Now's our chance. There's an instruction manual for the devices, along with the all the information we just learned. Nice. Unitus is a pretty cool name. I like it. Sounds very techy.
Let's think.
It is thinking time. Found information from people in the city. We have an evidence. Okay. Start deducing the method the culprit used to give orders to Ditto. Someone gives orders using a controller. Someone gives order using another Pokemon. Someone gives orders by pretending to be the victim. These are again are getting really tricky. I like this. I guess it's just this one. This is the obvious one. Alright. Gave orders using a controller. The real culprit of this case. we could inspect him. Okay. So he was ordered by the organization called Utis. Yeah, okay. Yep.
Okay.
That's a pretty big name you're gonna have to convince a lot of people of. Is it time for the final deduction?
Yeah.
Chief Butler is using some kind of controller to make Pokemon commit crimes. Exactly, you need to tell Brad ASAP. He'll probably be shocked. Is Brad gonna have a redemption arc? That would be pretty cool. Good thing Pikachu provided rock solid evidence, indeed. Oh shoot, what if they don't make it in time? Something tells me they're not gonna make it in time.
Tight security, along with these cubes.
What are you thinking, Pikachu?
Those cubes really do look like the companion cubes from Portal.
Thought of that.
It's really funny.
A bolt of brilliance!
Huh?
If I get the other Pokemon to help, we can all escape! And I can finally get out of here!
This one might be fun. We'll get like another Luxray. If this ends with a Luxray section, that like a Luxray segment, that would be super cool. We have not seen Mightyena, so... Or do they know Mightyena is there? It's time. Is it time for more MGS? Hopefully. Okay, let's go find Brad. I assume Brad would be back at the station Or the area we were at before. Or maybe by the police station? Like over here? More Katana Zero like music. Like here too? Like outside? Man, I'm gonna have to look up this game that you keep talking about. That sounds really... Sounds like I would like the music there. No. Oh, okay. Oh, you're talking about like if we get into another MGS segment. Okay. I see. Brad is not here. He is probably by the fountain then. I'm once again asking someone to rip these mads and add the cafe too. That would be very lovely. It'd be great for animations. You know, well, I don't know. I'm not sure if I would be the best person to do it right now because like things I'm about to be caught up in, but like there has to be a way to do it. I love the cafe scenery. I love the cafe scenery as well. There's a lot of stuff you could do with the cafe. Like, no, let's take a look at the cafe again real quick, actually. Like, even just as a cozy spot, like, in VR chat, like, I feel like this would be a great spot for this. Like, don't tell me this would not be a good VR chat location. Maybe a little small? Oh, hi, puppy. Maybe a little small, but, I think it would be a good VR chat location to just hang out in. You know, it's funny how fast the blizzard died down once I got out of it. Hello, I thought. How's it going?
Hey.
Am I ready to convince Brad? No. Because I want to talk to Manetric first. Okay, now we can talk to Brad.
Hey.
With the personal touch in other places, it would be amazing. Indeed.
Excuse me?
Something tells me that this was like a decision of no return or something. Right now I'll post some of the games I have on my Nintendo Switch. Okay. Sounds good. We only get one option here, that must be important. Are they gonna become allies? That would be really cool. I believe it's for if you still have side quests to finish before this point. Absolutely. I agree 100%. Posted. Epic. Something tells me we're gonna have like that traditional like final deduction moment, and then there's gonna be like a bunch of action or like quick time sequences for Pikachu's escape. Interesting. He caught on pretty quickly. Remember when I showed you the inside of a Pokeball? I do. I remember that. I remember that a little bit. Like the luxury ball. I remember there was someone who showed me the inside of the luxury ball once, which I was pretty happy about. And so there's some other points in the anime that also showed the inside of a Pokeball. This guy reminds me a lot of Lawrence from Three Houses. Just like his general demeanor and his like dedication to his work, but he comes off as kind of snobbish, like at face value. That's a very big Lawrence trait. Like I know a lot of people don't like Lawrence in Three Houses, but like Lawrence is actually a really, really fascinating character once you look into him. As are many other characters in Three Houses actually, but Lawrence in particular is also really cool. He's also voiced by Ben Diskin, which is amazing. His vocal range is so crazy. Mm-hmm. So he's gonna... Is Brad gonna create a diversion? Entertainment Day 3, Pikachu morning. Uh-oh, we're gonna play the escape section. Time for stress.
Hey. It's not coming off.
That looks incredibly uncomfortable now that they're doing this.
It's just too.
What the heck?
Oh, I got it off.
No way.
All right, I did it. I'm free.
I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. I feel like it shouldn't have been that easy. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay.
Great.
Alright. We're gonna have a revolt.
Hey.
This is pretty cool music too. Let's go. Let's freaking do this. The soundtrack is really good. What should we do after we get this thing off? I'm really curious to see how this is gonna get incorporated into gameplay. Yep, more stealth section. Okay. And then we get the Katana Zero music again. Yep, it's gonna be great. I'm surprised it took them this long to figure out that the cubes was what was causing the problem. I mean, I guess if their memories go away, they wouldn't notice that, like, it wouldn't be as big of a, like, as apparent. But, I don't know. It's interesting. A bunch of very depressed looking Pokemon. Gonna throw them over the roof? Or just put them on Luxray? Okay.
Ready? Okay, let's do this!
Yep, here we go. Here's the Katana Zero music. The exit's on the first floor, correct? That's where we gotta get into the basement. Let all the other Pokemon know about the escape. Take care not to be seen as we go. I'll distract the police so you can get in. Okay. I'll catch up with you later. My dinner just got ready. Sad. No, this can't be. Maybe you could watch while you eat. I don't know. I don't know if your family usually like eats at the table or what they do. Freedom's just around the corner. Now's not the time to, not the time to let guard down. Then we're gonna succeed for Wesley's sake if Wesley has to go eat dinner. And I'll make this very entertaining for Wesley to look back on. You eat with your family? Sounds good. Then I'll make this incredibly... Then I'll make this... No, I'll give you like a special surprise to look back on. Okay, Impotent went down head on. That's okay. Go down to the first floor. Pikachu, I went off and scouted the first floor basement. Everyone's in the entertainment... Inside the entertainment rooms, and there's a Scooby that Mighty Anna that's hurt. So its wounds haven't fully healed. I see. Why don't we swing by and check on him then? I know you're worried. Does Luxray have anything new to say?
Hey, Luxray. Won't you get tired if you keep looking through objects so much?
He does not, unfortunately. Sad. They're conveniently blocking the basement. If there are any officers in the guard room. We're gonna take this opportunity to unlock the doors. I actually kind of, now that I think about it, I would love to make a Pokemon themed MGS animation. Maybe that's the idea I'll run by the people at my college. Maybe that's what I'll do. Encourage the Pokemon team to escape. Okay. Maybe I'll come up with like an MGS crossover. So like, because like think about it, my campus is pretty big. Like we could have like a pretty cool like sneaking situation. That would be really fun. We could even play like this type of music. It would be awesome. Also, Mighty Anna's in with these people. Our fight was a setup. It was orchestrated by some villainous humans. You're blaming humans? This Luxray here isn't the only one who fought with you, Mighty Anna. It was a Ditto. It was forced to transform to pose as Luxray. Oh, spooky. You don't expect me to believe that ridiculous. Believe what you want, but now's the chance to escape. Please come with us. Fine, I can't walk too quickly. Is this gonna be an escort mission? Oh, no, never mind. Okay. You're gonna pay for it. We take care of Mighty Anna. You go on ahead. Also, when I heard this music, I put up a gif of the protagonist from Katana Zero dancing. Oh. I'll have to look at that later. And Mighty Anna, it's good to see. It's better to see you out there. You are free now, friends. I think they accept both of you. Bit of problem. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now it's the actual stealth section. Also, the door is like locked again. Let's open that up. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I think I might, like, when I go to classes in a few days, I might bring this idea back up of like a potential animation idea. Partners waiting in the first floor lobby. You think we can make it that far? Okay. Shoot! That's a little scary.
Hey.
On a quick break, still playing Wii? Yep, we're approaching the end of this case. It's time for fun? We're kind of doing another MGS segment in this game where we have to sneak past some guards. Into the hall, we have to go another way. Let's go through the reference room. It should connect up to another hallway. Understood. Go to the lobby and meet Tim without being spotted. Never mind, folks. Folks are watching a show I don't really care for. Alright. Shoot, there's more guards. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna have to go through this way. Glad you get to be here for the stealth section then, Wes. Interesting. Is it just gonna turn around again? Yeah, that's look like what it's all about. Okay. Where do we go from here? That's a really interesting vending machine. For some reason when I heard this music it didn't remind me of Katana Zero, but another game called Fury. I've never heard of that either. Good thing the guards just don't turn around. I know, right? They can't even hear footsteps. These guys need to follow the MGS guards training. We're in the back. There are humans in there too, so maybe. But there are also many places to hide. Guess that was our only choice. Here we go. A little bit further. I'm home free. Hold on, Tim. I'm coming. Both of them are M-rated games. RIP. Keep an eye on this person. See, the thing I'm kind of nervous about is I don't know, like, if their vision is like a straight line or if it's like a cone shape. Still good games? Absolutely, I believe you. Alright. I guess we're gonna go this way. Right here? Oh, well that's not good. Rest in peace, bad timeline.
We'll get out of here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess that was kind of anticlimactic. It's a very, very narrow cone. Game over, yeah! Bad timeline. I was rushing it. That was not what I was expecting. I was expecting it to be a lot more dramatic. Because I told you guys about the... the game over I got in the original Detective Pikachu. Like, Pikachu falls off a freaking building in that game. Like, he freaking dies. So, I was expecting something a lot more dramatic. Never seen that? Well, now you have more information. That I did not expect. Of course, that's not how it really happened. Funny. This looks like it might be a good time, maybe. Any other guards in here? I can't really see down there. Oh, yeah, there's a guard. What else was I gonna say? It was about MGS again, but I forgot. Shoot. That was pretty cute. Will they be able to see past that chair? Probably. They'll let me go out here, right?
Great.
Okay. Still humans out there. It's Butler and Brad. Not sure if Charizard has made a return in this game or not. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't, because he was in Detective Pikachu 1. I guess we'll find out later. Oh, this is where we accuse them. Oh, shoot.
Hey, Tim. Sorry I kept you waiting.
This
Pikachu
was very risky.
We're okay.
Impossible. Why are Pikachu and Luxray here?
Detain them already, Brad.
I like how they keep using the word detain. I like that word.
Pikachu's coming home with me. Because the real culprit behind all this is you, Chief Butler.
I'm the culprit? Ha! What's gotten into you all of a sudden? Your partner is the one who destroyed the Slowpoke statue. You can't talk your way out of this.
You're just playing innocent. Tim, be sure to start off strong.
I'm scared. I'm not ready. Is Pikachu the culprit? Pikachu is just Pikachu is unconscious. Can't use moves. Pikachu wasn't being controlled. Okay. Indeed.
That night, Pikachu was at the High Hat Cafe. A witness saw him there, drinking coffee.
I couldn't care less about that. I have irrefutable proof of his guilt. The police have the surveillance camera footage.
There's a fade between each of these things, so I wonder if you get like a bad
Suggesting
ending
some
or like
other
an
Pokemon
alternate
in that
cutscene
footage?
if you guess it wrong.
It clearly shows your Pikachu committing the crime.
It was a Ditto that used Transform.
It's a transformed Ditto.
A transformed Ditto.
Ditto.
A Ditto recently went missing.
Maybe Ditto, yep.
According to its partner, it's not great at transforming and can only imitate what it's able to see. Now look at this.
They wouldn't have seen Pikachu's back.
What am I looking at exactly?
There are no stripes on its back, which means that Pikachu is not my partner.
You actually think me and that Ditto are working together? Didn't you just say that Ditto has a partner of its own? If I gave it orders, it wouldn't have listened to me.
I wish we would have got Detective Pikachu with a jacket like the cover art of the first game. That would have been cool, I agree. Use the control device. Butler is Ditto's partner. Yeah.
The Pokemon in your custody had devices attached to their backs.
We put those on in order to manage them. What's wrong with
Manage in huge quotation marks.
Can be used to completely control Pokemon.
What are you? That's nonsense.
Now that you mention it, when the devices were glowing, the Pokemon did whatever they
Manage,
were told.
exactly.
Don't tell me you believe this. Of all the...
I like how this guy has
hear
like
yourself
chest,
right
like
now?
very defined chest hair.
Device that controls Pokemon? Nonsense. As if something like that could even exist.
It's existed
even if
multiple
it did,
times throughout multiple
you have
generations.
no evidence that I used it.
What proves that? Butler used the cube. Indeed. I haven't gotten one of these wrong yet, so I'm happy about that. At least the final ones I haven't gotten wrong.
How do you have this? Brad, was it you?
Huh? Stop trying to deflect. These documents were found in your office. Which means you were in fact using this device.
Oop.
Documents? Ha! You're mistaken, that's all. I'm the chief of the PPB. I would never do such a thing. I don't even have a motive.
Lots of money, that's what his motive was. Any more Pokemon exchange for money? I think if the series continued, they could bring other detective Pokemon that may be defective. That would be interesting. I'm not sure if they'll do that, but the motive was capitalism. Insert Cherry Conroy screaming at capitalism.
Look at this.
I'd love to see Detective Charizard though. That would be really cool.
Unitas provided you with the devices, and you provided them with detained Pokemon in exchange for large sums of money.
I kind of wish he was doing it to promote the Protection
Pokemon
Bureau.
Here.
I feel like that would have been
them.
I feel like that would have been more
Well,
nuanced.
Chief Butler, did I miss anything?
Exposed by this kid.
You gonna start like punching
You
people
never
or something.
stood a chance against us, Butler.
Wonderful work, Tim.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Pikachu, you were amazing too.
I owe you two big time.
Anyway, now you can finally get out of here.
Something's going to happen. I know. Feel like something's going to happen soon.
And I could really go for some coffee after this.
I feel like there's going to be like some kind of plot twist or something that comes
was
up
great
soon.
detective work, Tim. On behalf of the Rhyme City Police, you have our sincerest gratitude.
Lieutenant.
Mm-hmm. I covered my tracks so well. If it wasn't for you meddling kids. Scooby snacks for free, everybody. Something's going to happen.
Now, Chief Butler, please hand over the controller.
Speaking of cookies. Yep.
What's going on?
Are they just gonna pass out? Like, what's gonna happen?
It's broken!
Oh, okay.
There goes our proof. Well, that's just great.
I agree, Round. That would be a cool idea. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, someone's in the
Chief,
door.
No, Butler. I've got a lot of questions for you. Now, come with me.
Mm-hmm.
Blinded by cash, he lost sight of the path of justice.
I guess that's alright. He started out with a better motive, and then he got corrupted. The Unitas organization. I think I should write some notes down who would be a good detective Pokemon. I'm definitely going to listen to some of the sound. Look, I'm kind of afraid to look up soundtracks from this game because I don't want to I don't want to accidentally spoil myself. But I really want to listen to some of the soundtracks from this chapter while brainstorming. I didn't realize Murloc worked with them too. Jessica really respected my mother. She often came to visit my house. Thought we became friends. Jessica said she lives in Bamboo Burrow right now. Or Burrow. She works at a pizza place? Are you kidding me? No way. Are we actually... If we actually go to a pizza place next time, that would be so crazy. Yep, no way. I don't think I've... Like, has there ever been a pizza place like depicted in Pokemon? Because that's so cool. It all goes full circle. It's just like Ice Cube in the last stream. I start talking about Ice Cube and how much I like it and how underrated it is. And then Ice Cube just shows up out of nowhere. It's so crazy. This game is so brilliant. Or it's just psychic. It's one of those two. Maybe a mix of both. Out tomorrow morning. Okay. Is that it for this? Is that it for this case? Later that evening. Uh-oh. At Tim's apartment. I think Garchomp would be a detective Pokemon mainly because Garchomp would be a very interesting detective. This would be a good stopping point. I agree completely. This is where I was planning to stop. I'm just reading some of these real quick. Uh-oh.
So, you'll take care of dinner tonight?
As soon as it lets me save, I'm gonna save.
It won't be anything special, though.
Oh, I still need to get Sophia.
Huh.
Oh, hey, Irene! You dropped your ring!
Oh, he's definitely about to go into a hallucination area.
Right. She can't understand me.
It's gonna, like, flashback memories.
This is Harry's ring.
Sleep. Poisonous it's the poisonous ring, like the poisonous mac and cheese. PTSD ring. Oof. It's made of the same things from that mac and cheese.
Well, it's done. Was it the right choice? I did what's best for my family.
B?
Mm-hmm.
Even if it makes me the bad guy. If I told her the truth, Irene, she never agreed to a divorce.
They're throwing around the big D word over in a Pokemon game. Pretty crazy.
You're the only one I can confide in, Pikachu.
Pika Vega.
Mm-hmm.
This was his ring. When your father left, he didn't take it with him.
Are you getting a divorce?
It's very
No way!
very interesting to see adult. I know, that's
Don't
right.
worry.
I love
Why
seeing
not?
stuff like that in Pokemon.
He may have said that's what he wanted.
Pokemon has unlimited potential for storytelling, so I
When he
love to
said
see
it,
them like
he
branch
couldn't
out into
bring
more
himself
things.
to look me in the eye. He always does that when he's hiding something. I'm sure he got involved in some sort of incident. So he pushed us away to make sure his family stayed clear of any danger.
Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Unitas has their next target. Rachel's friend, Jessica.
Infinity Train also has unlimited
Tomorrow,
storytelling
we'll go to
potential.
Bamboo
I really need to watch that show
and make
sometime.
sure Jessica is safe. And if she has any information about Unitas, that'll get us closer to solving this case.
All right. Is it gonna let me walk around? Don't bring me into another cutscene, please. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Mm-hmm. Alright, saving time. Manual save just in case. Alright, watching them in VR chat. Very different way. I have all the episodes. We could do an Infinity Train movie night stream. That would be cool sometime. That sounds like a fun idea. Anyway, thanks for sticking around, guys. I understand I wasn't as talkative this time around. I hope that was okay. I am a little tired, but I will try to be more lively going forward. I'm probably going to try and stream this game next week. In general, I think this semester is going to give me more opportunities to stream because I have 3 days. Because I usually stream on Sunday, and I have 3-day weekends this semester. So, like, any work I don't get done on Sunday can get done on Monday. So I'll probably have more streaming opportunities. I'll try to stream next week, but we'll see. It just depends on how big things get in the first week. We do an Ice Age movie 3 night in the VR chat? Maybe. We'll see. Glad to be here, and thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Make sure you get some sleep. See you later. Bye-bye.